There he goes, boys.
Shit like a horse. Got a horse ass on it. Shit like a fucking horse. We got horses. Who the fuck you in your ass? Your ass.
Boy, did a flip. Give it a drip. Boy, did a flip. Give it a drip.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer, breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power, equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face, react with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds and space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver, forehead looking mean, astronauts get played, tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware, same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the National Guard, United States Enterprise. Diplomat of swing with aliens at my feet, coming down the rampart through beam on the street. Obsolete computes, compounds, and dead sounds. As I locate intricately independent economic bomb, I save, restore food. And capture D, my program is ability, bar reaction in response to a no one. Identification code unidentified. I got cosmophonic, press a button, change my face. You recognize, so what? I turn invisible, make myself clear, reappear to you visual. Disappear again, zap like an android. Face the fact, I fly on planets every day. My nucleus print, prepare, return again. My 7XL is not yet invented. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light. 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 Space Ranger, contact 2, sending FedEx. I program 1 and go to Earth through the fax machine. My number 709-755-6EL3, computer file 93. Digital level, standing on the...
What's up, everybody? Yeah, I don't get what usually the amount of viewers that are here right now. I get that within like 30 seconds of clicking the live button. It's really fucking strange.
Where you get these beats? What channel?
There's this fat guy I know named Review Tech USA. 6 months, thank you. Every single maybe you're joking. You're probably joking. Oh wow, but now my short is doing good. Maybe it's just YouTube's being weird with fucking notifications today. Digital Melanin already gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Yeah, smaller creators are fucked. They're fucking hosed. Hello, everybody on Twitch.
Men, the farts have begun. A turd is in the chamber. The brown is inevitable. Embrace the true power of the farts, but beware of the brown.
A bald man, Austin Norris, thank you very much. Master,
boys.
We need to make a short of Master Chief taking a shit, but I don't want to use AI, so I don't know how the fuck I would do it.
There you go, boys.
I use AI as like a tool. If I want to stem out a drum, if I'm making music, I use it for that. I made Bob Lavari with it, or if I want to get rid of a logo. I know I don't know what, maybe YouTube's pissed at me because I criticized him in that video. I don't know, dude. I can tell you right now, this is not like the viewers I have here. Usually I have in like maybe 45 seconds. So I'm not sure what's going on. What I might do is I'll just shoot the shit for 15 minutes. Yeah, it's funny. He's half Jewish, yet he like idolizes Hitler. I'm not kidding. Richard, are you okay? Why are you on time again? I don't know, man. Why is YouTube not sending out my fucking notifications? I mean, admittedly, I'm below average on Twitch, too. Maybe it's just because it's early. Who knows? I'm not gonna, whatever. I'm not gonna reset the stream. If it's borked today, it's borked. I'll note to self, maybe actually scheduling streams is beneficial. It's fucking terrible for YouTube videos. Horrible for YouTube videos. If you schedule a YouTube video or short, it like increases the chances of almost 50% of it bombing. Why? I don't know. Well, Nino Fishy, you got a notification. Well, maybe it's just too fucking early, or people are like, yeah, I don't feel like watching you today, which is, it is what it is. Who knows, man? Who knows? Anyway, I forgot to pour. Phil is live. It's over. That's why. Who knows? Maybe there's someone else. Dare I maybe even Phil that's streaming now, and people are like, yeah, I'm watching him. I'll come to you later. Well, that's why That is why I'm here, and I'm actually a little early, DL5. And I got another short up. I want to prove my point. I saw a video from Ozzy Cobb. I didn't see it. Actually, I didn't watch it because I'm not going to waste my time. I remember the speech I gave there.
There you goes, boys.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Positive news, my wife is halfway through her cancer treatment. Hysterectomy surgery was a success, and they'll be picking her up from the hospital soon.
That's fantastic to hear. 51 months, of course. Thank you as well, and I'm glad that she's doing well.
Just
Ooh,
came
man,
from the ER. Brutal kidney stone, not fun.
I'm double fisting the Diet Cokes comments over on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal, man. What's going on with health issues with my followers today? Shit. I'm mixing all that weed soda aesthetic. Yeah, dude, this is like usually in like 2 minutes. The amount of viewers here right now, even on a slow stream, is what I have right now. Whatever. I don't, because the reason I'm like, should I reset it? Do I redo the stream key? Because that used to happen, and if I fix the stream key, the notifications would go out. But then I'm like, whatever. I just want to pour this in here so I have it. I had some pimples. I wasn't like acne ever, luckily. What's up, Techno Tenor? Should I put a little more in here? I feel like I'm making like a chemist right now, and I'm not. Too much Taco Bell, yes. Apparently me, like, that's always been, whatever, I'm not explaining it to Ozzy Cobb. I just remember the speech. I'm not watching his video, because I'm sure it'll make dumb points that are, I'm like, dude, I always have been scatterbrained. That ain't some newly found psychosis or something like that, and it's not even, it just, especially with my fucking ADHD brain, I realize that not only for what I do here, but for my own mental health, it would be beneficial to have a fucking schedule. I don't really know what else to say. Hold on. Did the notification just go out now? My phone just buzzed, dude. Yep. I just got a notification now, because that makes sense. Yeah, and like my YouTube short was like dead for like the first 10 minutes. Did Gideon? Okay.
Apparently, Gideon put out a response about the doc.
Oh, shit. All right, I'll put that in the list right now. We're going to switch. I'll probably like 4:45. Gideon? All right, let's see this guy. My side. Okay. Man, he has 5.5 million subs. I didn't realize that. I'm right behind him, nipping at his fucking heels. What's up, Blue Hefner? 55 stream streak. Yeah, phones are buzzing. I'm like, yeah, but this is still, dude, I get to like, now this amount of, maybe like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, almost when I start the stream. So yeah, something isn't right. And I don't think it's the time. Even on a stream that quote unquote bombs. Yeah, I have more viewers than this at this time. So, it also could be, even though with what I just said, I know it kind of contradicts that, it could be the time too. But people will get used to this time. It always picks up later, but no, I was already at 200. Wait, Jay's having a dessert challenge? That may, if we stream at the same time, that may actually be part of it. Not the full story. People are telling me the notifications didn't go out, so that kind of proves my theory. Not Siri. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Listen, say theory. Wait, let's see. Hey, theory. Haven't been, still can't get that nuance, huh? That's awesome. You're here. Tell my dad. I'm going to tell my dad right now. Oh, now it's starting to pick up slowly, but it's starting to pick up. Who cares? Like, I'm not dwelling on it. It is what it is. It's just, but like, I think it ties into everything. Like I said, when my YouTube short went out, it had like literally zero views for like 5 minutes. That's statistically impossible unless I had like one subscriber and he was sleeping. So I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it does lag with shorts. Shorts are weird with viewership, right? The doc was crazy. But with shorts, then like it'll go from your video is dead. Yes, everyone at the same time was sleeping, Dublin. Hey Siri, change my nickname.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, you're looking right at.
What would you like me to call you?
A large, robust, and meaningful breast. No. Hey Siri, change my nickname. A large, robust, and meaningful breast. A large, robust, and meaningful breast. The fuck is wrong with you? Hey Siri, change my nickname. A robust breast. All right. It's kind of okay. Hey Siri, what's my nickname?
You've asked me to call you Robust Breast.
Thank you, bitch. Toast, how are you? Yeah, dude, watching EDP, right? And watching like him being a pedophile, his whole like he's heavily into right-wing influencers. And then you go into the whole AI thing. Like if you go on a porn app, AI advertisements are everywhere. And it's like, it all ties together. Pedophile, very conservative, blames women for his woes. Yeah, women made you be 700 pounds, dude. And they satiate things that they don't want to get in trouble for, even though he already tried. Right? By going to AI stuff.
There you goes, boys.
Jacob Stanford, how are you? Thank you for becoming a large man supporter, putting us at 6. I'm sure people are. I know this is an early time, right? I got to see, the one reason I want to make long form videos is because I could announce that I'm streaming, which would definitely help. But I feel like the content that I'm doing only warrants a short. Like when shorts didn't exist, different story. Shorts existing now, like I think a lot of other boomer tubers like me too have to be like, do you really need to talk about that for 10 minutes now that shorts exist? Like, be honest with yourself. Do you need to? If the answer is if you're hesitating, that means no, make a short. You know what I mean? If you're like, you know, kind of, I probably would have to fluff it out. No, don't. You know, there's no excuse now. What's up, PPP's HRT? Well, one thing I'm noticing too, and it's definitely helped my engagement, like my engagement staying at like 80%, is I'm not using the AI to like take clips of my videos. Even though admittedly that was what that one Opus clip that took my main video about the PS5 getting hacked or jailbroken, and I fucking got millions of views from that one video. But generally, as a whole, the average viewership and engagement of a wholly edited YouTube short by me, which is all I do now, definitely does better, gets more views. Dr. D is here for her cupcake, and generally does better as a whole. I haven't had one hit. I've had some go 6 figures, but I haven't had one go like fucking parabolic like that. What's up, Zero Cool? How are you? You have shorts hidden. Well, that's why I'm trying not to make slop. Like, I'm making news. It's still me making news. It's just, you know, hey, I'm going to make it 3 minutes as opposed to fucking 13. That's really it. So, I mean, that's the thing. And I know I see like a lot of people from my vintage, they don't like making shorts. I never see them make shorts. I'm like, you're kind of fucking yourself, but okay. I get it. You get more engaged. I think I said this. Yeah, I did say this yesterday. You get more engaged subs from long form videos. You make more money, which still is not that much, from long form videos. But, you know, listen, come fuck me on the top bunk and have Bill Gates film it. Yeah, I know, Sean, because you send me a bunch of shit. You an intro guy, too. He sends me shit all the time. I have Next Gen who sends me a shout out to him, Zaire. He sends me a bunch of funny shit. Gee, I'm so shy. I saw something in passing as I was setting up for the stream. That she's leaving. I'm so shocked. And I'm sure she'll say it's like family things
Hey,
or her
Rich.
kid or
How hot is it there? It's
only
currently
84.
110 to 115 where I live, and I do HVAC for a living, so my office stays at a cool, crisp 120 to 140 degrees.
oh my God. Holy shit. How are you alive? Here it's like fucking winter compared to that. It is 84 degrees right now. Listen, Jay, according to a new video essay, I mean, you and me still hate each other and never talk. I'm not kidding. I don't know why I'm coming out of people's mouths again. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing my thing. Have the pug come into your ass, dude. The pug
Listen,
would just,
have the pug come into my ass.
dude, I'm going to put just kibble in your asshole and the pug would want to devalue you. Like there's like Claire, our cat, she was old, but she recently passed away. We were thinking about it, but there's no way we could get another cat. The fucking pug literally would try to kill it. I'm not exaggerating. The pug is a fucking lunatic. She's not vicious with us at all. But man, if there's another animal, dude, holy shit. Well, you live in Arizona. Yeah, man. So it's going to be spicy there. Yeah, what is that about? Where did Nicholas Diorio? It's like, what is news slow with other shit? I don't care. There's literally, it has to be old stuff that he's just bringing back up again. You know? Yeah, make a video about us three. Well, you know what it is, Jay, right?
Listen, make a video about us 3 years later.
I know what is it, Mr. Strongman or Sir Strongman? Like, I watched his stuff on here, and I know literally that I have people that can't stand me that restream me, so it's not even me speculating. So I'm sure they went to him and gave him, like, their fucking warped synopsis of me, and he was like, might as well make a video. People actively want to hear about this guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was watching June's doc, but I'm like, dude, what year is it? It's almost 2 full fucking years ago now. What is going on? I got him talking about it. I got That other dude. Yeah, dude, Mr. Internet, tell me about it, man.
By the way, you're fired and rehired.
And I'm also getting a penis implant. Someone asked me, like, if he wanted to make a doc on you. I don't know, man. Because then, like, you put you almost literally exploit yourself. Not saying he is. He's doing his job as a filmmaker. You know what I'm saying? But you are choosing to go out there and put everything out there about you. And it's not that I have anything to hide, but do you really want everyone knowing every facet of your life more than they fucking already do? You know what I'm saying? Listen, do the Kino arc. Do you know about the king snake? Listen. That was such a funny but awkward. I'm like, Phil, it's like, you know, when like you have like secondhand embarrassment for somebody, which when you're watching a video, it's whatever. But when you're there with them real time and it's like, oh, this is so embarrassing for you, Phil, and you have no idea. Dude, you would look so much better if you just held the L. But you're not going to. You're Phil and you're not going to, and you're going to try to seem like you're the smartest person in the room, which always backfires and makes you look the stupidest. But that is why we watch you. I'm just like, dude, don't even try to make it like you did. This was all some plan. And he did the whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing, dude. Well, technically, if you want to consider the tattoo on my arm, a Phil shrine. I'm sure that alone was just the way that's left out hand jobs all around in the Quantum TV arc. If he was going to focus on the negative about me because that was people would get the most engagement. That's not even like talking shit or speculating. That's how YouTube videos work. The more negative they are, the more people will engage. It's really that simple. You know? So yeah, I got people sending me shit all the time. It's not that I'm looking for it. I get DMs on Facebook and like, do you know this person? So I'm like, well, yeah, what do you like? No, I'm not, it's not 2024. I'm not going to watch this shit on stream and fucking start throwing shit around the room like a baboon, you know? Not that I ever did that, but like those days are done. I lie. It doesn't matter if it's a lie or not. It's still an answer. You know, and it's weird because then you kind of say it about the stuff I watch too. Like you see, like when I've stupidly used to watch shit, I'm like, God, there's such blatant mistakes in here. So it makes you take pause when you react to something and watch someone else. It's like, I mean, a lot of times I know the story myself, so I know if something's off or not, just because I follow this shit because I'm a fucking weirdo. But there's sometimes I watch something about someone that I don't know, and I'm like, maybe this is all fucking Bugats, you know? Oh, if he talked to dude, maybe that's never mind. Anyway, I'm not even gonna say anything. Who knows? We'll see what the future holds. I don't even, dude. He hasn't even come to me with. He gave me 10 members the other day. He hasn't said a fucking thing to me. I'm not gonna. He may have just been like, all right, cool. I remember talking to you. Here's some members. Enjoy the EDP doc. So at 5, we're going to start. I want to show you what Boogie used to be famous for. A lot of you know it's Francis, but dude, this is 13 years old, this video I'm showing you. A lot of you don't know. If you're 20, think about this. If you're 23 now, you would have been 10. You went from a juice box and microwave nuggets to fucking beer. I think the YouTube shit is insanity. I blew myself. Yeah, the hand job. No. Remember when Jay and I were roasting Pat Country and Ian, and we said something fucking diabolical, but it was still like, who cares about a handprint in the background? And he's like, that's his granddaughter's or his niece's. I'm like, dude, it's just a fucking blood red handprint. We didn't go into it that deep. Always remember that they simply don't like me because of Jay's intro, which I sanctioned, so I'm equally involved in it, about Diablo Immortal. That's all it was. Yeah, you know what's funny too is that his whole channel was built on Francis, which the whole like fake rage bait, angry dad, fat angry dude thing is dead. No one wants it anymore, right? Here, making fun of child's art, yeah. I guess he's off his meds again. What the fuck was that, dude? What was that? Men. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, and like I said too, YouTube is trying to find a solution to a problem that they at best enabled. You helped create this AI problem. And your solution to it sucks. You made a problem, and instead of fucking punishing yourself, you're punishing maybe other people that want to do this as like a hobby. And maybe just make a little kickback so they could afford to keep going with it. I'm not saying everyone's looking to be like Mr. fucking Beast. That was wild, Yap Yap. Thank you. How does the YouTube news have you torn? I'm curious. Very curious. I mean, like, I think the other requirements were fine. If you want to, I mean, they're just so weird, man. They're like, I remember when they got rid of any requirements. You just want to upload a video and slap ads on it, connect your bank account to AdSense, and hey, let's make the disaster happen quicker. I was like, what are you doing? Now you're going to have like anyone can upload any horrible shit and you're going to have advertisers freak out. And they did. It was such an obvious thing. So they went from being fairly strict in the past to having no rules for monetization whatsoever. It was Wild West. To the adpocalypse, to having fairly balanced requirements. Again, actually somewhat stricter than they were previously, to now this. It's crazy, dude. We talked about Grace Thorpe in that whole thing yesterday. Yeah, it's going to make it harder for regular people. And here's the thing. The AI slop don't stop. Having higher requirements isn't going to mitigate that. They're just going to have the fucking data centers work overtime for their slop. And then you go on Facebook and they're like, you could have AI make fucking YouTube shorts for you and make $10,000 a month. So they're having this like gold rush to it too. These fucking shady ass apps that make videos for you. So everyone's like trying to, you know, make a fucking buck doing nothing. But news, it doesn't really work that way.
Rich, what did you think about Trump's can of soda remark about the vaccinations? There's zero scientific backing to this. We just have more awareness.
I didn't hear a damn Amber Heard's dung, thank you. I didn't hear a damn word about it. Shit. I'll have to look into that.
There you goes, boys.
15 months, Sean, thank you.
Want to see Pikachu dance? Look, no hands.
That's really fucked up.
Trying to get DSP tickers off stream ice if possible?
I think you would have to. I'm not kidding, dude, because he's actually asked this before. As a matter of fact, I guarantee it. It would probably take like $1,000, maybe even a little more, because he's insane. Which is weird because when he was fatter, I think I really do think because his nipples sag, which mine do too, but I don't give a fuck. He's really weird about it now. He's really weird about it now. He used to like do body wash reviews and weird fucking videos like that. So, it's pretty crazy, man. Oh, I'm actually, I never, whatever. I'll do 11 p.m. again. It's all good. It works. Fuck it. We'll do, if we hit the goal, we'll do 11 p.m. again. And I'll keep it at 9 o'clock.
Did you see Willie Nacho's recent video on Andrew Tate? Andrew
No.
was with a 15-year-old girl and Trump is not doing anything to save him.
I like Willie Mack. He's cool. And on top of it too, he's been a good guy to me. He's been cool. So I have nothing but well wishes for one of the few people too. Keep it real with you. Listen, I need 200 members for... Actually, what I'm going to do after the stream is film that mini PC. I should have fucking brought it up here. The 9060 XT. I am getting that Friday, one day next week, probably Tuesday. The fuck did I do? We will check that out. I am thinking Sunday I'll do another beat stream. A friend of mine, Jimmy, if he actually knew how to pick up an MPC or a music production app, he would literally be the next Alchemist because his ear for hearing a good sample to flip is exponentially better than mine. No, this one is I got a 16 gigabyte legit power color 9060 XT. So Sunday that'll be. I'm actually purposely not going to fuck with the sample until then so you could see the whole process, whether it sucks dick or not. That's kind of the fun thing about doing. The other one was pretty decent for first time figuring out how to like stream it. Not a bad beat. Simple. What's up, Josh Loungin? Queef Hunter has subscribed over on Prime. Thank you. They've subscribed for 7 months currently on a 4-month streak. Why do I sound like a radio announcer? But whatever, fuck it, I'm going with it. Thank you very much, my friend, for that. Now putting us at 7 total. Sound like I'm doing an auction, actually. What's up, Josh? I think I said hello to you already, but I'll say hello again because you're a man. Hello, everybody on Twitch. So that should be interesting. One thing I'll test before we do the 9060 XT stream is if it works in SteamOS easily anyway, because that was the main reason I bought it. And if it doesn't work as an eGPU in SteamOS, then the fucking thing is going back. Actually, that's not true because I need a GPU that's AMD That's not the RX 7600. Oh, glad you liked it, Set on Fire. Beat was pretty good. It was something quick I made on stream. You know, I think that's what I'll do so there's more continuity to it, is I'll pick like 3 sample ideas so we could fuck around with those. Had a decent, had 150 people over on Twitch, which for me on Twitch is a lot. That is a lot of people. Why do you have the quotes of subscribed on Prime? I'm surprised, like, it was all the technical shit. There wasn't really any technical issues. Just come back from the casino.
Just come back from the casino. I love a RTU live.
Did you get felted? If you were felted, did PPP roll over you, and which bones were crushed? Pulling Hogan's at the casino. Subscribed. Okay. Well, no, you subscribed on, he subscribed on Twitch with Prime, but he subscribed on Twitch. Yeah, I think there's more of an audience there, like even people who don't give a fuck about watching me over on Twitch, which I get it. Why do you think also I'm starting Kick, like officially next Monday? Well understood. But I feel like there's an audience there, whereas here they wouldn't give a fuck about it. Maybe you are. Well, I looked at his. Here's the thing, DL5. I could look at his chat history, and here's how I know. Matter of fact, T. Hawley over here left another message. It makes me laugh how the Kino Casino no longer speak about you. How about you stick to reviewing tech and lose weight? I think he's talking about them. So there you go. That's how I know. I have learned not to be impulsive with that, and I always check mostly before I make a judgment.
You know, Rich, Boswell's guide on how to live with an enormous cock changed my life. My farmers only streams are doing great. Giddy up, cowboy.
Listen, all jokes aside. Yeah, I was like, all right, DL5. I'm like, I kind of remembered he said something else, like about my obsession with Phil. I'm like, let me go check. Maybe DL5 is right. And I jumped the gun, which I guess you could still say I technically did, because I should have checked first like I usually do. But then I go to look, and nope, I was 310% correct. So thank you, Sean McCarthy. Phil probably has a jump rope for a penis. Yeah, dude, I don't like, and here's the thing, I don't fucking...
Casino been on an Angry Joe's, that's lately.
And here's the thing, man, I don't fucking care if they talk about me. Mostly. I mean, but I don't care. You want to go into the same shit, I'm irrelevant, all this other stuff, I don't fucking care. So long as it isn't like vicious lies, which they did do in the past, which is a high bar. It takes a lot for me to be like, that is too fucking much. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I never found Angry Joe entertaining. It's weird that he found as much success as he did, because let's keep it real. Angry Joe, he did the whole angry gamer thing. You know, it was amazing that he found as much success as he did. So it's like, you know, and people, like I was saying before when I first started to stream, this person's making a video or streaming or fucking what, like, okay. Like, what would, and I am guilty of doing it too much in the past before, I know. What would me going to watch them to white knight for myself, even if I knew I was 100% accurate and I was actually giving the proper information and debunking their misinformation, how would it be looked at that I was damage controlling? And then what they would do, and which is the point, because they're farming for content, is
Spray
they would
tan the hair around your nipples. Let's go.
deal.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rich, let's embrace the drama content.
No, one other reason why I wouldn't watch their shit, because it would give them more content to react to me talking about them. Why would I want to give them a bag? I don't want to make them money. I'd rather them make me money. I'll talk about them when there's a video about them. But all it's going to do with me watching, reacting to them talking about me is just going to be a powder keg for more drama. And in turn, they're just going to farm that and use it for more content, make money off of that at my expense. Why would I give them that benefit? Why would I do that for them? I really think that's fairly logical. But here is, like, listen, I farm gaming news, okay? There we go. I mean, it's not really anything to be guilty of, but you get my point. Guilty as charged. God, I can't wait for Dead Zone Rogue 2. It looks like they improved everything from the original Dead Zone Rogue, which I still like. But where I stop is I keep it about actual information. I keep it about what's actually going on. I wouldn't like either try to gay op somebody to trigger them into doing something. And I wouldn't just like make up shit because I know it's next to impossible for me to face any legal ramifications. A lot of them will fucking do that. I'm not saying I'm an angel, but going into like actual defamation territory, get the fuck out of here, man. That's insanity. But there's a lot of insane motherfuckers that do this. Yeah, my insane drop-off arc. So I've made the mistake too many other times. This, like, discussing things like this is just different. I mean, I know I talk about drama, but it is different. Oh no. Oh, Caroline Levitt. When you discuss other people's drama than defending against your own drama. You know what I'm saying? Man, I've been blabbing for fucking 5 hours, dude. Those ADHD meds again. Diarrhea, man, of the fucking mouth. Jesus. Drama ain't a crime. But it could teeter on being one if you literally go out of your way and you will just say whatever you need to say about someone, even if it is entirely false for your own content and your own benefit. And there are a lot of people that will do that. Like, I mean, that's just, whatever. Yeah, I thought the content, but I haven't shut the fuck up. Why? What is Nightbot doing, JRM? Yeah, you're right. I meant to say civil. DL5 is right. I made a mistake there. And the problem is, I mean, there's already been cases that were won where there was defamation on YouTube. I don't know. Like, but then if a case gets won, a civil case, and YouTube's like, wait, this is way too risky, they may clamp down. There may be a lot of piss yellow dollar signs on videos again. So it sucks all around. Because if there's some big civil case that's won and YouTube's like, oh no, we could be liable next, then they're going to make it where everything has to be PG again. Remember that fucking period? I'm like, man, I could say ass in videos again and not have it be demonetized. I was like, Jesus. I'm like, I kind of miss, dude. I used to swear all the fucking time in my video. I used to swear as much in my videos as I did like I do in streams. No problem having ads on them. None. We're ready to deal. Oh, Sweet Anita's streaming. Cool. Yeah, YouTube used to be, remember, especially after the adpocalypse, anything that was even a modicum of controversial. Dude, YouTube was like limited ads, limited ads. Oh, dude, that is 86 pounds in February, today on 215. That is 85 pounds of less breast. Well done, man. Hold on a second. I should email because I am not going to have the video full, like, ready. I'm filming it tonight. For the boss game VTI 490. That Intel chip is fucking badass, man. But I know I'm not going to have it ready. I'm going to make a short with that too. So yeah, good work, man. That's almost 100 pounds, dude. So those of you who may be in your early 20s, you may have not, or maybe you were a kid back then and you were watching Boogie, but even if you're like 19, this shit's too old for you. I have an eGPU. I have the AO Star. If you look on my posts tab on my YouTube channel, you'll see it. Bob Lavari is going to gaze at you in the background. Well, you've gained muscle then, Aaron.
Kiss my entire giant fat ass! You're the fat ass! No, you're the fat ass! You're the fat ass!
Man, he was just like a ball. He was literally a beach ball with a head.
What is your problem?
How do you keep calling me fat online?
How do they know you're fat?
This is his ex-wife, by the way. Not much has changed. What is the new Desi doing? Her name was Desi as well. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Queef Hunter.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Okay.
Yeah, like angry grandpa. I mean, and just look at look at the quality. It's so different what was accepted.
What did you do?
Well, the goddamn thing's red ringing.
We're not buying you another one.
Why, it's my money.
Man, he was so fat.
I'll buy one of a goddamn want one. God damn it! The third one that's here. God damn it! You think they'll fix it again?
I don't know.
God damn it! God damn it! God.
I mean, I was older and an adult, but I never found these. Like angry grandpa, none of that shit. I mean, I guess, yeah, obviously it was for a younger generation than me, but I'm like.
Francis? Calm down. Calm down.
No!
Yeah, but this was Boogie's bread and butter. No one wants this anymore. And his whole thing of being the Mr. Rogers of YouTube was all bullshit. Literally, he said it himself, so it's not me making it up. So he has a multi-million sub channel built on nothing, built on things that literally don't exist. Think about that.
All you ever do is call me fat on the fucking thing, God!
This is him actually acting out his anger. He's also exposed that basically too.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna show his mother. I'm gonna run over my car.
You don't have a driver's license.
I don't have a car either. So I'm gonna run a piece of shit over.
Oh, that was actually somewhat funny. I'll give him that. That was actually a decent line. That was like some Tourette's guy shit. Not bad.
God damn it.
Don't hit.
Oh, it's like what I did to my MPC. Stupidly. I could have probably just reflashed it with the original BIOS, but because that was 2024 and I was just making sure every decision I made was terrible, I decided to throw it in my driveway and film it. Why didn't I? And if I was going to do it, why didn't I throw the one that doesn't have fucking Wi-Fi?
Piece of shit.
No, I already did the reset. That didn't work, but I could just got a thumb drive off of Akai's website and it would have been fine. So nonetheless, it was still fucking stupid.
Francis, the neighbors are watching.
I was going to be stupid. I didn't, but I was going to be stupid to get the MPC sample. I'm like, but no, if you're going to get something, you need the GPU for videos, so I did not get it. Which is smart anyway, because every time I buy an Akai product, it ends up just it ends up being a beautiful dust collector, and I don't really use it because I always go back to like Koala, which is like having an MPC in your pocket. Or if I mix something down, it's an Acid Pro, or it's soon to be Logic.
Yeah. You want some?
Ah, I wanted to watch this with you, with Boogie.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at you live.
I do have an MPC Live 2. I think I'm going to sell my other MPC 1. I'm going to keep the Live 2, though. But then there's part of me that wants to sell that, because I'm not going to buy it if I don't sell it. And get the sample. Because if there's any MPC that I would end up using, it would be the sample.
Into the power of the internet. And here it is 3 years later, almost 3 years.
Yeah.
And I'm back with the man, the myth, Mike Klum.
The whole documentary, The Dark Side Life of Boogie 298, was really a...
Where did this... He does dope documentaries. Where did this guy come from, though? He just, like, appeared and made, like, multi-million view documentaries about YouTubers. He just, like... Is he, like, is Mike Klum a CIA op? Il Capo was so corny. That was corny too. How is this only a couple of years ago? Holy fuck, man. I want to go back in time and fucking slap the shit out of me. Did you ship my fucking GPU? Dude, I am like cursed with GPUs right now. I know it's coming Friday. Today's Wednesday, though. This shit hasn't shipped yet. Do not tell me this thing is going to end up not shipping properly from Amazon. That would be my luck, though. And the thing is, the other reason I'm getting it too, because I need one for the eGPU so I could try it with different mini PCs. You know the price is going to go up. They already said, I think in a month.
Financial film. While there were other themes, it was rooted in finance. And so we're now 3 years later.
Yeah.
Let's break down the finances today. Where are things at then compared to now?
Well, I still need about that 7K and 8K nest egg.
Okay. For Diablo 4 and
I mean,
you got to buy it.
I do buy a lot more video games now. I'm not gonna lie. Diablo 4 came out. I had to buy it.
Do you stream? Does he stream them? Does anybody know? That may be a partial justification. If he doesn't stream them, then he's just buying games. Yeah, it's a Mossad op. They don't want me having the fucking. I need the guy. That's why I'm like, even Friday is like, what are you doing? I kind of wanted to have this in the boss game. Intel mini PC review. Why is this fucking taking so long? And I would have had it sooner. I thought that dude who was sending out the 6700 with 10 gigabytes. Here I am ranting about this again while Boogie's quadruple chin is right there. But he even delivered. The thing was supposed to be delivered already. It was like in the mid-range of it being delivered. The guy didn't even ship the motherfucker yet. So it wasn't even coming at the tail end. I'm going to have to blow someone to get that GPU. Or wait a second. Is it at Best Buy? Is it at Best Buy? Livian Music. Let's look together so I'm not just keeping you in the dark and you're looking at Boogie's quadruple chin. And how much is it? Because I got a pretty good deal on mine. I don't. No, that is a 9060. Nope. Nope. Can't even get it here. I can get a 7600. What is a 9070 GRE? I never heard of that. Why are you so loud? Shit's making my ears bleed, Bethesda. Yeah, why am I shopping for this right now? Because maybe I could find something cheaper that's local and pick up ready in 1 hour. There's going to be like one. And it's like in Maine. $90.70, way too expensive for my blood. Fuck. Yeah, well, there is 0 options. All right, thank you. Best Buy, you made my decision easier. Because then I could have just had something local, and if I just needed to drop it off again with any issues, it would have been somewhat simpler. Not that getting stuff back to Amazon is challenging at all. God, that's expensive. Jesus, man. Anyway. I'm fucking cooked.
Just joined. Hi, friends. College term starts Monday, and I have to say thank you to the Bird Father for late night bangers.
You're very welcome.
If you know, you know.
Well, unfortunately, the late night bangers are going to be less frequent because this is going to be like my stream time. Anyway, let's get back to Boogie.
Final Fantasy 16 came out. I had to buy it. My mate podcast now.
Yeah, because it has less VRAM and it makes it cheaper, especially with what's going on right now.
Work pays me. Well, the best month we ever had was 23,000.
So that goes 23,000 was your best month. What's your average month right now from your podcasting?
12.5.
I do well here, but man, I wish even if I streamed every day, I would be making 23,000 in a month here.
So 12,500. So you basically, from the time of the documentary, you 6x'd. Like your average.
Oh, easy. That documentary really started getting me prioritizing things in my life. So
Okay.
I did start saving money.
Yep. How much
You didn't. Well, no, I think he got 12 from that.
have saved now? You did the famous bank balance.
$2,758.
Can you right now we had not planned this. Let's see the bank.
Well, it's not great.
So here it is. We've got a 1-year CD with 1,000 in it. We've got 9,000 in checking. and then you have this loan, the $117,000. I imagine that's your house mortgage.
Yeah.
And then you have a $67 on your credit card. Still to this day, they're saying, at least in their bank net worth, is a negative $107,000. To be fair, that this is not fully accurate. Your net worth is not a negative $107,000.
No.
So how much have you paid into this house? How much house equity do you have?
Sorry, just be quiet. It's just, I don't understand why you would share all this. It's no one's business. GR more powerful than a 90, but less than a 9070. Non-XT. So it's like in between. All right, it's a weird area. So it's like a 9060 XT on steroids, kind of. Bloody GB.
My original loan was 280. We're down to 111. So whatever that is.
You still have any crypto?
No.
So you got rid of all the crypto.
Had
At
to,
the time
because
you
I
had...
went to zero.
Okay, so right now it looks like 289,000 is your net worth, which based on what we calculated last time, you're in a much better financial. So that's the net worth. Let's talk about all the things that you were lying to me about. You tell CoffeeZilla that you have this incurable cancer while in the midst of scamming your fans.
Today I confronted Boogie2988 on a crypto pump and...
So would a 9070 for almost the same price, 9070 GRE for almost the same price, be a better deal than a 9060 XT? I'm genuinely asking because this is the first I've heard of that fucking card.
Dump he did.
So hold on. By then, I knew.
Wait, we gotta back up.
Yeah.
You scammed your fans.
So by then, I knew that I did.
Yeah, but it's big. I like the fact that the 9060 XT I'm getting is small, especially with the knee GPU.
Didn't have it.
Of course,
but I
of course.
kept up the lie for 2 years, so it had become part of my mental lore.
But the reason CoffeeZilla was interviewing you,
I think because I've seen you react to shit like this before. Within the asses, how are you? That's so I was thinking the same thing. What did Bloody GB did Boogie lose more weight? He might have. He's definitely way smaller than he was in that Francis video.
because you scammed your fans.
I launched a crypto coin that nobody bought.
Let's
called
just-
Fatty Coin.
Yeah, but let's
It was a meme coin.
Let's just be honest with what that is. That's called a.
It's a meme coin.
Yeah, but what's a meme?
I don't know whether you're worth $5 million or $5. I don't like. It's just something that people are going to weaponize against you.
Coin.
It is a trading opportunity for people to waste their money
Why
on.
don't we just come to grips with reality here? This is a moment we can both.
You can say it. I would be liable. I would be liable. You can
say
say
on your
it.
own channel. Let's just say this: I scammed my fans. This is okay. It's just it's a therapy. It's getting out the truth.
I would be
ran a scam.
liable. I would be liable.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just speak on his behalf.
Mhm.
He ran a scam on his fans, masqueraded as
A crypto
fucking
coin.
crypto meme coin,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck that even means. So, anyways, you ran a meme coin to your fans, and while you're in the conversation with CoffeeZilla, you decide to use some emotional
manipulation. Yes,
tactics.
sir.
I hope you you get better with your sickness and
Yeah, it's cancer, man. People don't generally get better. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, see, he was just being... Here's what I think with Boogie. This is what I was going to say before, right? I genuinely do think he believed in the beginning he had cancer. He did two things. He panicked, wanted to tell people, and he also, yes, he did think that he could get viewership off of it, and he did. But in the end, once he realized that he didn't, he ran with it for fucking pity, and here we are.
okay.
Destiny's reacting to this interview, and something in Destiny's head, which Destiny is a pretty good investigator. I'll give it
Very
to him
good.
because I would have never picked up on this, and he just latched on to this complaint that doesn't make any sense. Because I think that what Destiny's view would be, nobody that has cancer talks about it like that, right?
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
And so you pulled out all the stops, right? You didn't just go down. You didn't.
Oh, it became meme history. I hate being alive. I want to die.
Yeah, it became meme history.
I pulled out a knife.
Yeah, I was almost, because Best Buy is selling a new 7600. I'm like, it's $299. It's new. It's cheaper. But I know the 8 gigabytes, even for testing, is going to become a bottleneck. And I know when I want to get a 9060 XT, even if I want to in a couple months, it'll be way more. So if I need it for work, then kind of fucked. You're up. So the 9070 would be okay.
Life at one point.
Yes,
I did it all.
You also did this very stupid defense where you were like, well, that's the last part of my that's the last thing I have private, and I've given you guys everything else. I'm not giving you my medical
Yeah. And out of everything else you talked about, he shares everything, but not showing his medical records, which would have exonerated him. Yeah, that's how you knew he was just fucking caught, dude. He was just caught.
There he goes, boys.
Listen, a customer flat out shat themselves at my teller window today.
No,
full on
no,
runny diarrhea.
no,
we had to
no.
close the branch and have it decontaminated.
49 months, and I'm so fucking sorry. But a new 7600 for $299, I think, is a pretty good deal. I'll think about it.
Records.
which doesn't make
Save more money and deal with the 8 gigabyte cap.
any fucking sense, because if you like, why of all things would you keep that private?
Wow.
Even though in my documentary you talk about your whole, so it was just, you were just making up any last thing you could.
Yeah,
to
anything to keep from being the guy that faked cancer on the internet.
It's true. And also, I would say, to be fair to you, your lies are ineffective, right?
They were never good.
They were never.
I was never a good liar.
Gained you anything? Like, no one really had sympathy for you when you made up that you had cancer. So it was just like, you're a guy that has cancer, and everyone hates that guy in addition to him having cancer. So it was just almost like all the much more pathetic.
I had a doctor tell me,
Man, he's not offered him any. Mike Klum has offered him zero mercy. Holy shit.
that I had it.
Yeah.
I Googled.
I mean, well done. That's how it should be.
it. I thought I had it. I found out. I rushed to the internet to try to get people like Moist Critical and Jackson Clark off my ass for doing the little e-begging video that I did. And I saw this is the perfect
So
opportunity.
you thought that Moist Critical would say, "Hey, you know what?
Let's
guy
leave
is
the guy
e-begging.
alone."
This guy's an e-beggar. He has thrown away his whole fan base. He's shooting guns in the air. He's just a kind of complete internet delinquent. Oh, but he has cancer.
Yeah.
Let's leave him alone. Let's just put, if you would have not got caught.
That's so brutal. Like, Mike Klum is making him walk deeper into a hole, whether he realizes it or not. He's like, yeah, you were being real manipulative, right? Because no one bought into your Mr. Rogers shit. So you were trying to pull at their heartstrings and manipulate them, weren't you? Yeah, Boogie's like, yeah. Well, that's great.
I'd still be lying about it today.
You would still be lying about
And
it. In my head, I am shocked that you guys are still together. My assessment was,
Yeah, I kind of am too.
this was a deeply mentally ill girl, okay?
I mean, you're not wrong there. We're both
Deeply
pretty
mentally ill, and had just sort of like attached to you in this kind of super unsustainable way that this was going to implode. You were going to, like, you know, love bomb him, and then you would get attached. You're going to switch up because you have no idea. You're a young woman that has no idea what you're doing, getting involved with this, you know, old man that is just kind of this delinquent internet guy.
Yeah, I can confirm. Yeah, Dr. D, he wanted his tooth fixed for free.
And this was just going to implode. You're going to be heartbroken. You're going to go find some new person that's, you know, closer to your age or just some other older guy or whatever.
Right.
And this was just going to be a cluster.
Like, I just don't find her face isn't my thing, but she looks like she's like 14 too, though. Like, that's just... Like, she looks like a very young legal adult. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. And so when we filmed the documentary, I'm like, oh, this is not going to age well. You know, we'll put this out. And then, you know, the cancer faking, the scam, all these things have happened in lolcow, and you guys are still together. And it seems like it's not much different
I like my women thick anyway.
than it was
I
when
don't
you
know
guys
why I
are still
felt
kind
the-
of doing well.
I think we're
doing really
closer
well.
by a lot. We got engaged in July of last year.
I will say that, you know, as much as I need to stay objective in my filmmaking, I will say I'm proud of you guys, and you guys should be very proud of yourselves, because you're two unique people that have a lot going on in your brains, and you made it work. One thing that you have lost weight.
I'm 322 pounds today. My biggest was 587, so that's 260 pounds.
How much weight have you lost since this scene right here?
About 100 pounds. And the loose skin has only gotten worse. Look at this. Look at this.
I don't want to see it. but
Mike
I do
is
have
what
to ask,
iDubbbz
how's
wanted
the
to
meat
be as
sack
a doc creator.
Yeah, it didn't work out for him. For iDubbbz.
doing today?
Bigger, longer.
Really?
Less emptier, but bigger because it droops now. More. It's more. I'll be glad to show it to you, Mike.
I think this is enough meat sack for the rest of my life.
And I said the N-word. There's no magic power to it.
So say it.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say it on camera where it could hurt somebody.
So
That made no sense. So it can hurt somebody. So it does have power.
talk to me about, it's 2026. This was 2023. What's your take on the N-word today? Is the N-word just a word?
So I have said it online now since this documentary.
Really?
Yeah.
In what context did you say the N-word?
I launched I was trying to help a friend with like a crypto project. It was called Blackcoin. And the whole concept was you buy some, you could get the N-word pass.
Yeah.
So I went on a podcast with him and he gave me the black pass and I said it.
Okay. What?
Mike Klum uploaded The Downfall of Redutech USA, A Tragic Tale.
Could you imagine?
3 hours and 35 minutes.
Listen, just he'll want to contact me when he finds out I'm starting an OnlyFans. Well, dude, Boogie's just desperate at this point. His whole brand is gone. And once Lolcow Live is gone, which it is looking brutal right now, that's it.
What did you say?
Not going to say it again.
Really? I thought it was just a word.
Yeah, so words do have context and meaning, and context is important, right?
Really?
In the context that I used it in, I meant no harm. I wasn't pointing my finger and saying you are the N-word, right? I was
Yeah.
just saying like, hey, what's up? You my N-word, right? With a soft A, right?
Yeah.
He's my friend. The internet taught me a very important lesson that words have meaning, and
you knew this already. Especially with what you dealt with. Of course you know words have meaning.
that meaning is not up to me to define.
Sure.
To me, the N-word is just, bleh, it's just mouth movements, right? I don't assign anything to it. But with the history of slavery and oppression in this country, that word has meaning to every other human being, and I probably shouldn't fucking say it.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that you learned that.
And then he said it a few days later, like within the S's just said. Yeah, a guy who's been mocked and had his life ruined from being mocked. You know, you're going to say that, oh, they're just words. You knew that back then they weren't just words.
In the interview, and you impromptu pull out your medical diagnosis to sort of make a point.
Yeah.
You were going to try to explain to me all the things that are wrong. Little did you know that actually, while reading this off, you had leaked that you didn't have cancer, right?
Polycythemia was not in my portal at the time, so I didn't read it off. The reason I was doing the sleep study was because of the polycythemia.
Got it. So you did read all your medical diagnosis.
but it had been
you didn't include polycythemia. You forgot.
Literally not on the list,
You
and
forgot
didn't think to add it.
because you forgot that you had lied about having it.
Yeah.
And when you were reading your diagnosis, you didn't include it.
And this was the beginning of my self-awareness with you, right?
Can't believe this. Dude, you Boogie, you're just like making sure that you absolutely are going to be able to do nothing after LolCal Live. Because I don't care how much money and time Keemstar has, that show is hanging on by a thread. It literally just doesn't make sense. What the hell was that? It's just an over-glorified Discord call.
And so I'm like,
that's Mike Klum, the guy who did the documentary with him.
I can invalidate the entire documentary if I keep going through with this live. So I'm just going to leave it the fuck out of it.
Is there any other major, illnesses you're lying about? Like is there any other big lies you just want to get ahead of?
Let me get out. Yeah, let me get out of this out into the world, okay? I'm in actually pretty good health. I'm probably going to be here for a long ass time, and I'm in relatively good health. What do you think I might have lied about?
Yeah, his tipples have shrunk more too recently.
Well, listen, I would have not guessed you were lying about cancer. I mean,
that was true. I did lie.
You could be lying about, I don't know. You could be lying about how much. Listen, anything's on the table. I have a new film coming out, actually in a few days from now, called The Sick Mind of EDP 445.
Oh, this was before. I thought this was after.
45. It's basically, if you were a fan of the Boogie documentary, and you like sort of YouTube culture and inside look of YouTubers, and you'll love The Sick Mind of EDP 445. Jake is, when you watch the upcoming documentary, The Sick Mind of EDP 445, Jake was, because of his success on the Dark Side Life of Boogie 298 shoot, he was then brought onto the EDP shoot. And so all of the close-up angles for EDP was shot by Jake. So you've seen
close-ups of those giant chocolate nipples, man.
in the film. What would you say to people? What are people going to be looking out for in this the EDP film? That what can they expect to see?
Well, they're going to be doing a lot of this.
Yeah. All right. I had enough of that. So, Harmon Smith talking about Castlevania. This I would like to see. I don't think he's sick, Mike Klum. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but
I've been a little bit self-conscious.
What is that hair? Harmon, I know you watch me. It's not even up for debate. Everyone here knows that I'm not being delusional, okay? Brother, comb your hair. I'm not being a dick. You want to be Markiplier. You already think you are. You have to look like you've showered at least twice in a month. Oh my God. Like, he just rolls out of bed after not showering for days straight, and he's like, this is views.
At producing a top 10 Castlevania games video. It feels like I'm still not really a super hardcore fan because there's still lots of games in the series I haven't played, particularly the 64 games.
So your top, how are you giving a top 10 then?
And Rondo of Blood. There are like little bits of odds and ends, but I've played enough now where the
Yes, we could do the what at from him again. Yes, remind me. I may forget, but I want to.
Castlevania games that I genuinely love are over 10. So I thought it is about time with the recent releases of all these great Castlevania collections.
I ain't gonna hate on you being enthusiastic for one of my favorite franchises. Not the Metroid ones though, and then when it went anime, which has been many of them, it kind of lost me a little bit. However, it's still I would say my favorite franchise of all time. So I'm curious what Harmon Smith and his
Pikachu
incredible
came in my hair
hair.
for a change.
That's like when my cat humped my arm. Listen, the dude got the hairstyle of a dead president. Let's go.
To look back on my 10 favorites. These are the top 10 best Castlevania games.
Is that like you trying to do an intro?
Who would have thought that we would have gotten a brand new Castlevania game in 2024? Yeah, it's a remake of an older title, but I went ahead and went back and played the original Haunted Castle and found it to be slow, boring, unintuitive. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, it was a pretty bad fucking game. Haunted Castle is universally panned. Very tight. It was just meant to eat quarters too, so the gameplay was broken.
It was great for the time, but I found myself very surprised at just how well made and engaging Haunted Castle Revisited was on.
Yeah, I love he's like trying to do theatrics, and as he's doing it, the camera blurs out.
The Castlevania Dominus Collection. Haunted Castle Revisited is everything we like about really old school NES Castlevania, right? Side-scrolling action, great boss fight.
What do you know about fucking old school Castlevania? I've never even heard you talk about Castlevania until now.
It's amazing sprite work, great gloomy atmosphere. It was just really fun throughout the entire playthrough. And considering the difficulty and the fact that you can beat it in one sitting, and because of the unlimited continues, this very well may be the best possible way to get into old school classic Castlevania today. So if you're interested in...
I would still say Super Castlevania 4. I played what he's talking about. I like it, but Super Castlevania 4.
checking out both amazing Igavania titles and a classic title.
I mean, dude just dead ass got out of bed and just said he is just given up on ever finding a woman or a man's ass. What's up, Phoenix Fire? How are you? Why are you raising your hand? Your e-hand.
The Dominus Collection would be a wonderful place to start. There's a lot to like about Castlevania Bloodlines. It really sticks out compared to other Castlevania games.
Am I agreeing with Harmon Smith here? This is getting weird. This is getting real fucking weird.
Around that period, right? You have multiple playable characters. You have this globe-trotting adventure. You have this really groovy soundtrack. The game really goes out of its way to have really different level design.
Well, that was done by Mitsuru Yamane. I don't know if I'm saying her last name right. She also did the soundtrack for, that was the first Castlevania soundtrack she did, and she did that under a time crunch for Bloodlines. The other one she did was Symphony of the Night. Ah, you're just waving hi. I thought you was like raising your hand. Sorry, Phoenix Fire.
And like both in aesthetics and in general structure. And the bosses are...
Yes, very underrated. Not only is it underrated, it's one of the best Castlevanias ever made, in my opinion.
A little bit different, right? You end up fighting sorcerers, and the death fight is a little bit differently than it normally is. Like Castlevania Bloodlines, to me, seems like a title that was produced to try and freshen up the traditional
Dude, manual focus. I'm gonna get vertigo, dude. From your hair, too.
Castlevania formula. As great as Super Castlevania 4 was, it was technically a remake
okay,
of
Phoenix.
the original. Bloodlines was something new, original, and different, and that's what gives the game its unique charm.
Has a lot of play, and maybe he said this too, but it has a lot of replay value because you can play as two different characters, and it gives you kind of almost two different experiences. Almost, it's still the same levels, but you go into different areas, and the weapons and how the characters move and react and attack are different.
Although
Which is a close counter as a
near
question.
the quality of its predecessor, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow really does do a lot right. It does have a lot of interesting ideas. It recaptures a lot of what made Aria fantastic. It does have some really interesting mechanics and some features and some boss fights.
I know they're great games. I can't get into the DS ones though. Like I completed not Bloodlines, Symphony of the Night, shockingly enough. But after that, I was kind of done with the Metroidvania style. I was like, all right, yeah, that was cool. Next.
You know, multiple bad endings, you know, and being able to see Soma again is really cool. But again, it is a rather middling sequel of honestly the greatest Castlevania game of all time. So for that reason, a lot of people tend to come away with it feeling kind of disappointed, but it is really hard to deny that Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow is a genuinely good game in its own right. It has some really interesting set pieces, great.
I mean, I love the gameplay. Unfortunately, your item could not be canceled, but it hasn't been shipped, so why the fuck can't it be canceled? Whatever. Anyway.
Boss designs, great environments. This was the
What's
first
up, Newhouse?
Castlevania game on the DS, after all. So this was them working with new technology and figuring things out and experimenting and trying to decide what they wanted to do with the subsequent games. And you can see elements of that in Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia.
I didn't like Portrait of Ruin's music.
Right? Dawn of Sorrow seems simultaneously like it was playing it a little bit too safe and taking too many risks, right? In a lot of ways, this is one of the lesser Igavanias, but it does maintain a certain amount of quality that makes it very, very hard to disrespect. There is absolutely no getting away from the iconic original. From the legendary sprite work, the great music, the unusual...
All right. He's losing me. I mean, he actually has pretty good taste in this. I'm breaking down mentally. Yeah, I can't. If that was like 10 minutes, it could have been, but he's Harmon. He's Harmon Smith. That's all. Let's see what Phil's up to real quick.
I forgot to equip the charm. Yes, I did. I totally forgot.
The fuck is he playing? Is this? Oh, it's Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I'm starting to lean he's on Ozempic as well. Dare I say? What's up, Papa Bit Dub? How are you?
GameStop have their retro.
I don't know. Did we see this before? I don't think we did. I'm very curious to see what they're up to recently.
Program where they offer high quality retro video games at a reasonable price. Now, we looked at them last year right after they launched, and the selection was incredibly minimal, and the conditions were generally pretty terrible. Now that a year's passed, have they gotten better? And most importantly, how do they stack up to the real benchmark in the space? DK oldies. I'm in danger. So if I go to GameStop Retro, we got everything from NES through Wii U, PSP, Vita, Xbox.
Yeah, you get there. I actually got lucky. I remember, you always remember that video I made back in the day on the Xbox One X, the original VCR one. That thing lasted forever. It finally died, but years later. But generally, yeah, their refurbished shit at GameStop is garbage.
You name it. Oh my God. $399 for a new 3DS XL. The price on these things just keep going up and up and up. Let's take a look to see if I can find a 3DS on DK Oldies. DK Oldies has a 3DS, the original, for $330.
Are you sure you're going old enough?
I hate to say this, but the 3DS is retro now. Original 3DS from GameStop is
Yeah, it is. It's weird to even say the PS3 and 360 are retro, but they're over a quarter century old.
260
No, 20 years. What the hell am I talking about? 21 years old.
$60. About to spend $600 buying a couple of dumbass 3DSs.
How about we search for Sega things?
Sega. Well, so she looking like a model, maybe like a Model 3? But does DK Oldies have the same thing? I actually need to make sure that they really are matched. No Genesis 3s, but they have some Model 2s. GameStop actually feels like they have more in stock. Okay, let's just pick a clean Model 2. Hold on. Are they using
Yeah, Model 2s were like the dime a dozen model, and they suck too. Crappier video, the audio wasn't as clean.
Same photo? They literally are using the same photo. Okay, so GameStop Retro has a PS2 Slim, a complete system. They show a photo of the box. They're lying. Can I find a PS2 from DK Oldies? Wow! DK Oldies are way more expensive. Is that like, can I say that GameStop is maybe...
Well, that's what, and then they're like, oh, we give you a year warranty. Yeah, you give the year warranty because you don't really fix anything.
Good? Is that like a series of words that can come out of my mouth? I don't think I'm supposed to say that, right? All right, so with that, it is time to place the identical orders at both DK Oldies and GameStop to see exactly what we're working with here.
Oh,
And
well,
so,
your title
let us
kind of gives
take
it
a
away.
closer look. As you can see, while DK Oldies gave us everything in a single box, GameStop shipped it in 3 different orders. Now, I was told that GameStop have actually changed some of their retro policies so that they're trying to source more of their consoles from their main warehouse and do a better job, but let's see if that's actually the case. Oh, shit. Here we go again. All right, this is not terrible, so well padded. And that is our Game Boy Pocket used. I mean, it looks pretty good. Now, with GameStop, they don't give you a lot of sort of details on the quality level, right? We've gotten some consoles that look great and clean. We've seen a lot that are dirty and disgusting.
That's
this one
terrible.
was just called pre-owned, right?
That is correct.
So the screen lens, which is one of the things I would look for on these, not particularly scratched. So the other thing I look for on Game Boys a lot,
Yeah, because those would get scratched to shit.
this little piece of metal on the inside. As a Game Boy is being used, you put games in and out, that tends to scuff. So not only the piece of metal, but also this plastic, kind of putting it in and out. It looks really minty. This was not a Game Boy that I think saw a ton of hours. You see it's yellow.
Yeah, because there's only so much you could do with refurbishing one of those.
But that just shows me that that's actually real. That is a good sign. Let's take a look at what DK Oldies have for us. So this is our DK Oldies Game Boy Pocket. Something is off on the bottom of that screen. It's gonna be really hard to see. Is that like mold? Oh, when they put it in, there's like a little piece of foam to keep the glass from touching the actual display. I can see a little bit of that foam popping out on the
Ooh, that's annoying. That would drive me insane.
inside. I don't wanna ding them for putting new parts, that's good.
We haven't seen this. No, I'm positive. You might be thinking of, what's his name? Jacob R. That we've seen.
Right? There's no reason why an older console should just be scrapped because it's not original anymore. But that's a shoddy job to not install the screen and the lens right. I mean, to be fair, if you put them side by side, it's definitely a reproduction because you can see the difference in the font here, right? So if you look at the plastic on the top, you see all those little
God, DK Oldies is such shit.
scuff lines. That's really common just because every time you put a game in and out, it would scuff it. I guess let's go ahead and fire these up and see if they actually work. So let's start by trying our GameStop Game Boy. So there's a little bit of, I'll say I can see a shadow That's not uncommon for these Game Boy Pockets, if I'm honest with you. The screen is certainly a little bit on the rough side, but it is definitely a pretty clean Game Boy. So now let's try with our DK Oldies console. I'm just gonna hit the screen on both of these and see. You know what? No, this doesn't have a new screen in it. I think what they did was they just changed the screen lens. And that screen lens probably came with a little bit of foam. Dude, that kind of bothers me though, man. Like that.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
It is actually almost the same.
That way, and look, it actually affects the game. No, that goes back, dude.
Because it's got the same slight shadow underneath. I think I've seen what I need to see here. So basically, GameStop definitely delivers a much cleaner and mintier console, but I don't think they had anything to do with that, right? Someone traded in a nice clean Game Boy Pocket, they turned around and sold it. Alex, let's start with GameStop. How much did I pay for my Game Boy Pocket?
We paid $90.
That's insane.
Not cheap, but ballpark. What about DK Oldies?
We paid
You're better off getting a Game Boy Advance SP. Even if it's more.
$100.
So we paid more for DK Oldies for a console that was modified and upgraded in a way, but just sloppily. This first round is a very clear win for GameStop. Cheaper, better quality console. I don't know that that's gonna hold up though as we continue. My expectations are down here. Next up, let's take a look at our GameStop Sega Genesis, specifically the model DOS.
Yeah, so many of those are beaten to shit. I'd be surprised if this one isn't.
That's what they call it. The cool kids, they call it the model DOS.
So then what are you saying it for?
Before I totally open it. Yeah. I just opened so many GameStop consoles. They were like an Xbox thrown in a box with zero.
With no pack. Oh my God.
Padding, that it's nice to actually get someone who actually gives somewhat of a This also does seem like it's coming from their main location. Oh, and look at it, it's got another box too. We've got a controller, which is
but they're gonna look like that. They're ancient and got beaten to shit.
Original controller. Okay, so that was one of my first questions, because DK Oldies specifically tried to upcharge me to get an original controller. The original first-party power adapter weighs like 75 pounds. It's ridiculous. This is a third-party, which is fine, I guess, as long as it doesn't catch on fire.
Yeah, it's gonna introduce noise though. I bet you it's not shielded properly.
Whoa, they gave me like an RF tuner? Really? And we have ourselves the Genesis Model 2 and nothing else. So again, this is in pre-owned condition. So definitely had some tape on it at some point. It's very sticky.
Or a sticker from a store showing the price.
I mean, I think most Genesises were sticky at some point. What?
Huh? What?
Speak for
Why?
yourself. Oh my God.
Oh my God, please don't break the thing before you even try it.
It doesn't sound good. I will, you know what, maybe this port was never opened. I'll just trust that the pins on the inside are fine. Again, pretty encouraging, right?
Why don't you get a soft rubber tip or something?
For DK Oldies, we have ourselves, this is gonna be an old school controller. It is a 6-button controller, but this is a brand new controller.
Yeah, but it's shit. I've used that one.
I mean, I always like to have the originals. The third parties aren't really as desirable in my opinion. This one does come with the RCA, which I would prefer. Ha! Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is the original power adapter. It is incredibly heavy.
No, it's not.
Oh, so heavy. Oh, gross. What the hell? Ew.
Yo, is it scuffed? Did they just put marker in there? What the fuck?
Still actively sticky. My guess is that this got massively scuffed, and what this stickiness is they actually tried to fix it. I appreciate the fact they tried to hide it, but the problem is the shade of black paint they put on it, presumably.
That's embarrassing. Looks like it has a disease.
Is different.
Yeah, that looks bad.
It does not look encouraging. So it still has the feet on it, which I'm actually realizing the GameStop one doesn't. Does this one pop off? Look at that. See, this is what you're supposed to do. What condition is the DK Oldies one in? And please tell me it's not good.
The DK Oldies is in acceptable condition.
Okay, cool. That is what I was hoping for. Again, GameStop doesn't let you choose, DK Oldies does. The other thing I'm noticing here is that GameStop, they didn't really take the 3 minutes it would have taken to fully clear this off. It looks like there was a label or some tape on here or some stickers. I think
it's all about turnaround. If the more time they spend, the less profitable this is for them.
if I was gonna pick between the two just on physical appearance, I would go GameStop. All right, so let's start out by trying our GameStop Sega Genesis.
First plugin.
Hey, immediately.
That doesn't mean it's booting. Oh, no.
Original controller for sure. It works, but I'll tell you that the right side, the right side of the D-pad is essentially worn in. The left side actually depresses. The right side is just depressed. Am I just dumb? Why does every button do the exact same thing?
The rocker's probably fucked up.
Can I?
No, this Sonic. God, I'm a fucking nerd. No, the original Sonic, all 3 buttons did do the same thing. That's just what it did.
Not charge right now?
I don't think you control that in the first game.
Oh, okay. Yay! I mean, no complaints about GameStop, right? I think the console clearly works. Let's try our DK Oldies console. Boom, works. Yeah, so I will say I actually kind of like the old school controller here. This one is fresh, even if it's not quite as original. What do we pay?
Those things fall apart in like a day, though.
On GameStop for our Model 2 Genesis.
We paid $75.
Which seems about right.
So for DK Oldies, we paid $70.
If I'm gonna give DK Oldies some props here, rare opportunity, they do give you a 1-year warranty. Now, whether or not they will, honor the warranty and whatnot, that's a little bit of a different story. But generally speaking, having a 1-year warranty is a very nice thing. GameStop has a week or 2?
7 days.
7 days.
That's insane.
Generally think that the GameStop console is in much better shape, but this one's a lot closer, right? I think GameStop clearly won round 1. Round 2, it's a little bit more of a toss-up. Moving right along, we should have our
I don't know, man. That acne on that fucking Genesis just kills it for me.
Nintendo 3DS. We've talked about this so many times in the past. 3DS values have absolutely skyrocketed. I remember when we did our video on physical games, one of the main things we talked about there with one of the vendors was how 3DSs are almost impossible to get your hands on. If I would have put in a bunch of money into 3DSs and Nintendo stock, would I be better off buying 3DSs?
Nintendo stock actually, in the last couple of years, has gone slightly down, technically.
There's no better place to invest your life savings into a bunch of Nintendo consoles. Okay, so this is an original Nintendo 3DS, so a launch model in the
2011.
red colorway. The top of it is fairly scuffed. Ooh, some gunk and some residue. It's got there's some DNA on this. It does have a stylus. Sometimes these things have gone missing, but that looks okay. It does actually still have the original 2 GB SD card, but the big question, especially with handhelds, are what do the screens look like? But yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Again, GameStop, man, this is in actually pretty good shape. The screen's not really yellowed. Sometimes that happens, especially
Yeah, and it's not scuffed. Okay.
DS's.
How is that analog stick, though? Because that thing was built like shit.
Off. Never ever 3D again. Dude, I looked at the 3D for 1 second, I immediately got a headache. Ugh. Alex, can I turn on my parental controls?
No.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay, this 3DS seems to be in good shape. We'll actually try to play a game.
How is that analog stick?
I cannot believe that I'm about to say this, but we're basically 3 for 3 on GameStop Retro right now. DK Oldies has their work cut out for them. Third-party power adapter, so not an original one. All right, so when it comes...
Yeah, which is fine, though. What's up, Fan Sites? How are you?
To the DK Oldies 3DS, a little bit cleaner on the A cover, I'll say. Some scuffs, but not too bad. Oh, no stylus. DK Oldies didn't give me a stylus. And also...
How the fuck do you not give a stylus with a 3DS?
So, DK Oldies took off the serial number, which is strange. Does it have an SD card in it? It does.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not nefarious at all.
And it is this same 2 GB. I don't like the fact that it's missing the stylus, but I mean, it feels like they did clean it moderately well.
The hell did you sniff it for?
And pretty good on the inside. Oh, there's little bits of something on here. So around the A button, the finish is sort of worn off. I can actually feel this sort of shininess has been sort of rubbed off of it. Alex, this one is in good condition, right? Not acceptable. This was good condition.
It is supposed to be in good condition, yeah.
Yeah, which I generally agree with. But the problem is there's no stylus. And while, yeah, the stylus is probably something you can get for $2 on Temu, I want a stylus for my 3DS.
Yeah, it's especially with how the 3DS was, it's important.
The description says that a compatible stylus is included.
Yeah, so I would assume if I reach out to DK, I mean, if Ray Tracy reaches out to DK Oldies, they would probably ship a stylus, but that's a pain, right? Wow, that's sure photo if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this is looking a little bit rough for DK Oldies, if you can imagine. Let's start out by trying our GameStop console, make sure that our good buddy Luigi
Oh yeah, you could put the games in hot. Forgot about that.
is still afraid of things. Scary world out there, y'all.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to, Mojo, 100%.
World in here.
Cite several examples, please.
Would someone, can we get something resembling lubrication?
Man, you know what? Nintendo kind of cooked with the 3DS. I've seen enough. I think that GameStop console gets a complete and total pass. Let's try our DK Oldies console. This one's fairly close as far as the DK Oldies console isn't in terrible shape, but it is missing the
That button
stylus.
is brutal.
It definitely has more wear on it. And if I remember correctly, this one was more expensive. How much did we pay, first and foremost, for our GameStop 3DS?
$260.
That is insanity.
It's a lot of money, but I don't think that's actually a terrible deal.
The range starts at about maybe like 140, 150, and then it'll go up to the 250 range.
So this is a reasonable deal. What do we pay on DK Oldies?
We paid
We should normalize smelling our tech, especially. Yeah, like who knows?
We should normalize smelling our tech, especially used. We need to assess just how sweaty the previous owner was.
What extra?
Also, Steam Deck fumes got me like woozy face.
Listen, there could have been jizz that he sniffed on there. Maybe that's what he was hoping for. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at 7 members. If we hit 50 by 9 p.m., I will do 2 extra hours on stream. Yeah, that's literally only the second time I mentioned it, so now I don't feel guilty doing it. Just throwing that out there. The bird and I and my empty fucking drink that I'm too lazy to get something filled in right now.
$330. That's a
insanity.
big jump.
Look, man, I know that this comes with a 1-year warranty.
Dude, there's a computer from AOStar that has a flip screen on it with a 8845 HS and a 780M. Now, granted, you need to bring your own RAM, but you could get that for $299.
And like that is worth something. It is not worth $70. It's not a good look when GameStop beats you head to head. All right, now we should be taking a look at our slim PlayStation dose. Okay, that's not a great sign.
Yeah.
What in the
Oh,
mad
no.
cats is this?
Ugh.
TTX tech.
No, that you wish that was Mad Catz compared to that.
How about PP? I can almost break it with my hands. It's got this like fake like rubber like sort of like leather texture to it. It does smell interestingly of Febreze. We have the original power adapter and our PS2
Probably to cover up the shit that was on it.
Slim. A little dirty. There's like residue on the top. It looks like toothpaste.
Toothpaste or maybe a candle?
Ooh, dust. Ooh, yeah.
Is there burnt under there?
We got a lot of dust inside that vent. Oh, this is an... Wait, they shipped a PS2 Slim with Ethernet and a 56K modem?
Apparently that was a thing on like the early, only
Slims.
North American models.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was only Ethernet as well.
Short of the fact that it's dusty, which I do think a little bit of compressed air would probably knock out stuff like on the inside of the vent. And you might actually have to put some like elbow grease in to get some of this off, but there's no forgiveness for this piece of shit though. No. So if we look at DK Oldies, okay, so this is a third-party reproduction controller with these ugly buttons on it. It actually looks
yeah, because they couldn't use for copyright reasons.
pretty new. How much were they charging if I wanted the original PS2 controller? There was a big upcharge.
Yeah, they charge an extra $30.
And it would be half broken at best, too. Guarantee you.
I will say, not in their defense or anything, but DualShock 2s are actually kind of expensive controllers. Okay, so Sure. Now, this is supposed to be in good condition, right?
This one actually doesn't say condition. It just says refurbished.
It's just refurbished, period?
It just says refurbished, period.
Ooh, little scuffed on the top. They actually have almost the same amount of sort of dust.
That's bent. That's bent. 100%. The USB-A port is bent. Look at this part.
Build up. Whoa! This one also has the 5016 mode. I feel like I look at a lot of like old consoles. That's crazy that both of these have the line-in jack. Condition-wise,
I mean, well, it makes sense. During that era, a lot of people still did have dial-up.
I think these are both in the ballpark. It smells like DK oldies, I don't know why. Well, let's fire them up and see if they actually work. Let's start out with our GameStop console.
Yeah, once you get to the optical era, it gets dicier.
This feels like heresy, but I'm gonna play some Crazy Taxi for PS2. Okay, cool. These sound mostly like happy PS2 noises. Oh God, this controller is disgusting. It is just...
God, I remember playing that on the Dreamcast.
Anyway, let's play some... Show me a door.
Oh yeah, they sold a shit ton of PS2 Slims.
I mean, is she wrong?
Oh, it's a clean run, it's a clean run. Oh, that was a clean run. We can confirm pretty simply that the GameStop console fully functional. Let's try with DK Oldies. It's a good sign. In fact, no, bad side. No, it's not loading. I just not spinning.
No, they didn't even have something about one with a functioning drive.
Oh no. Wait, if I pop it, watch. Oh, it is spinning.
Oh, so it just took a really long time.
I mean, you saw
That laser's dying, so it's a failure.
I literally pulled it out of the functioning PS2 and put it in the other one.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all. That.
Oh, yeah, it's like a scratch.
It's struggling to read the disc.
Again, that. Also, the vibration on this is just on. It's vibrating all right. Obviously, it's a new controller, but I mean, just listen to it. Stop. Ah! This one, I think, is a pretty clear win for GameStop, right? And even though I don't like this sort of janky, dumb controller, the vibration on this is like 4 times higher than a normal controller. Like, my hand literally feels a little numb because of how hard it was shaking. I also am concerned
A lot of them don't even come with vibration. I'm shocked. What's up, Jay Grant? How are you?
about that disk drive. The fact that it didn't immediately launch, we had to
They basically a dying drive. A PlayStation DK Oldie sent a PlayStation Slim with a dying drive. So dead. If it's dying, then it doesn't count as a working product to me. Sorry.
restart it. So, Alex, help me out here. With the PS2, how much do we pay for our GameStop console?
$160.
That's too much. That feels like too much, right? Like, what does a PS2 Slim go for?
If you buy from like kind of like professional refurbishers and stuff like that, it can go close to the 200s, around the 200s. If you're just buying from like just a guy.
You know why too, though, is because Sony doesn't really deal with backwards compatibility. At least before the PS4.
It's probably in like the low 100 range.
Now, if this would have come with a DualShock 2, I actually would probably be okay with $160, but it's in the ballpark of almost okay. How much do we pay for our DK Oldies console, Alex?
Well, if you didn't like GameStop's price, we paid $240.
And it's dead. And it's dead. You're better off going to a fucking swap meet or some shit and seeing one at like a Salvation Army than getting that. And they want to dare say that they refurbish it. They're still garbage. I gotta find a way to get some of their shit again.
What? Okay, I thought we did bad on the value on the 3DS. This is worse. I should be able to eat off this PS2. And while I could, I might not get my positive test result that I've been trying to get for a few months now. Alex, what do we pay for all of our consoles combined at GameStop?
We paid a total of $585.
Whereas at DK Oldies?
$740.
That's a crazy.
That's $200 more.
So how do we sum this up? Well, I think in many respects, GameStop wins this, and I don't think it's really that close. They were almost universally more affordable, generally speaking.
That's what his wife sees.
As good, if not better, on the quality front across all the consoles we tested here. And the biggest downside really is the fact that they don't really have a good warranty. It's just you got a 7-day return policy. And obviously GameStop as a company may or may not be a company you want to support, but compared to when we tried GameStop Retro last time, this is a legitimately big improvement. DK Oldies, I mean, what do we say? If GameStop makes your prices look bad, you know you f***ed up. What do you think, my friends? Has GameStop redeemed themselves? Have DK Oldies dug themselves?
No, in my opinion, they still should put more work into that shit. That's still, I don't even want to call it bare minimum. It's still inexcusable, but it's not as it's not as god awful as DK Oldies. So congratulations. That's just, fuck that, man. That's just brutal. And you're paying premium, like the premiums that they're asking, those things should be borderline.
Have their
All right, you are a very enthusiastic man. I do like Austin Evans, though. Joey's coming in 20 minutes. Did he block? I think he blocked me. Remember that? I think he blocked me. We'll wait for the found footage stuff for later. So, what do I want here? All right, this is what I wanted to see.
Yo, what's good?
So this is the dude, Gideon, who, for whatever reason, thought it was a brilliant idea for his decoy to not be of age. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, the Harmon thing. Hold on. Let me do that too. And then we'll go back to this. I need to get something to drink anyway. Harmon Smith Tech USA. Oh, I don't remember this. Did I ever watch this? I'm going to add it anyway, because even if I did watch it, we must have watched it a long time ago. Kansas Review Tech USA. Let me just go to his channel. Man, I was fat. Holy shit. Where is, I remember the thumbnail. No, that's not that one. I'm leaving America. I'm obsessed with the quartering. Man, he got a lot of content on me, this boy, huh? Okay, let me...
What have I been up?
Oh, no. Let me get something to drink. My fucking throat's too dry for this. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Listen, there is intro guy. dinner, something to drink. Nudes of Bill Gates. All right. Yeah. I was downvoting videos as I was getting my burger. So let's hear this one more time.
What have I?
He fucking glitches. He short-circuited. One more time.
What have I been up?
Oh, it never gets old. Never. This is just a fucking burger. Barbecued burger. How do I take this down my hole? Like the McDonald's seal. How do I attack it?
To the past couple of days, I've been getting my car fixed. I've been getting my bike fixed. I've been going outside. I've been doing things. I've been live streaming.
Did you write? I'm just noticing this now. We're watching this again. Fuck it. He wrote down a list of things he was doing. He's looking at the list. My beer is a Bloom energy drink. That's my beer. But I do like a beer with my burger.
I've been producing videos in the little amount of free time I have in between editing my best-selling books, okay?
So he's been doing nothing. He's been doing nothing.
You know, I have not been taking down live streams, okay? Because this accusation has been lobbied at me. I've been made aware.
Lobbied. Who told you about it? 8-Bit Eric? I got a fucking napkin. I said, and I don't think it was you. I said that later on. It could have been you, the quartering, or Eric. It was more than likely almost guaranteed to be the quartering.
Of it, and I do think I do need to call this out because this is like one of the weirdest things I've heard. Like, Review Tech USA believes that I am responsible for taking out his live stream. You know, that I'm like, that I was watching it live and I was just reporting it and I somehow got it taken down because, like, we have like a freeze frame of the exact.
He's self-published, means that he's not published.
Moment it was taken down, and it was like,
oh, I'm an independent producer, so you're a fucking bedroom producer. Thanks, Rich.
It was while he was like
that's the
looking
equivalent
at my channel. He was like going through my shorts, not for the first time, mind you, but like, yeah, he was going through my shorts, and then the stream just got taken down for nudity.
Well, your face showed up. Now harm him. I'm trying not to eat into the microphone.
Eat the whole burger, then tell us you hated it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. What's up, Carl Wilson?
Which is like, for so he.
No. I know I've discussed this before, but not completely. Nicholas DiOrio, who again oddly recently did a live stream reacting to June the King About Me in 2026. But anyway, he got his stream when he was talking about the quartering as well, taken down for the same bullshit at a very similar time frame. It just so happened that the timestamp of where the non-existent violation happened was when we were looking at your weird ass head. The flavors are fucking, it just tastes like a good barbecued burger.
His claim is that he wasn't
And
nude,
it's spicy.
that it was entirely a gay op, that like I was inspired by the quartering to take him out because ooh, this guy, he's making fun of my channel.
Did I say that? See, the thing is, he adds a lot of his delusion, and a lot of it never happens. What he talks about. I don't think I would have said that. But anyway.
I have a problem with this. Like, hey, buddy. I have a history of never taking down, like, any content that covers me at all. Okay? Like, you can look at, like, you know, all of my...
No, that's good. And I believe you. Yeah, that was a really good fucking burger. I put some crispy onions on it. A little bit of spicy mayo. I put both of the pieces of beef in one bun, so less... That was real good. That was a really... It didn't taste like... It tasted like fresh beef.
Other, like,
I think you know what I mean by that.
The Harmon haters, right? Like, you can look at, like, all these other people. Like, not one of them have ever had...
Harmon, it's not necessarily hate of you. I'm going to change this shirt. I'm using my shirt. The inside of it. The bottom is a napkin. Who gives a shit. It's an ugly ass shirt anyway.
Had a video get taken down, okay? Like, you're really going to accuse me of doing it. And for what? Because you were looking at my channel? Like, bro, that helps me. Like, that improves my analytics. That shows that you are clicking on my videos, that you're looking...
All right, we've seen this. Yes, I believe you, Harmon. I don't think it was you. I'm telling you, I haven't watched this. I haven't gone near it. I haven't looked at it. Donald Trump was... Wait. We have more practical self-defense for seniors. That's it. 7 hours ago. These old men are gonna fuck you up. Yeah, it was homemade. It wasn't... I ain't getting no McDonald's shit.
I'm Daryl Morrison. For 30 years, I've been teaching social psychology, martial arts, and self-defense at the college level. Let's get started.
Yeah, like he has an unhealthy hatred. Like he doesn't... Like he hasn't done anything creepy. But he has a weird... hatred of me, probably again because I criticized Nintendo, but his seems to be maybe because of my political takes combined too, but his ire is definitely more focused on me than other people that he doesn't agree with.
In this section, you're going to learn how to defend yourself and escape from chokes.
Wait. Yeah, but if this is for seniors, you're assuming that they're that mobile.
In this section, you're going to learn how to defend yourself against clothing grabs.
Is he pinching? Wait, or what is that nipple twist or clothing grabs? Here, I'm going to twist Grandpa's nipple. Dude, I'm not just trying to reach for something for like, ha ha ha. Watch. He looks like he's just slightly above where the nipple would be if I'm going to be completely transparent. He looks like he's given him, what was it used to be called? A purple nurple. He is twisting the crap out of that cowboy. Watch this man pinch my nipple again.
In this section, you're going to learn how to defend yourself against a headlock.
Self-defense against bear hugs.
In this section, you're going to learn how to defend and escape from a bear hug.
Oh. Wait. Hi, I'm an old man, and I'm going to grab his balls. That's not supposed to be a headbutt or a mating call. Why aren't you explaining what you're doing, though? You're just doing these awkward movements, and maybe they would make sense if you fucking explained them.
In this section, you'll learn how to defend against weapon attacks. Hacking, uppercutting, slashing, thrusting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Stroke the meat.
Jay and I should reenact this. Listen, we need to fucking film together. I'm not asking again, though. Listen, tell Jay we need to film stupid shit like this together, or Sir Strongman's gonna come fist me.
Let's review. Protect groin. Be like a turtle.
Be like a turtle. Listen, self-defense. Be like a turtle. Yeah, it needs more yo-yos.
Needs more yo-yo dancing.
I mean, maybe he should speed him up and like explain him a little bit. I mean, this guy's probably dead. Hate not to be mean, but the danger of 90s hip hop. Oh, I'm interested. Let's see. All wrapped up.
Hello, my name is...
Yeah, this is when the boomers were younger and losing their fucking minds. Oh, wait, well, there's popular black people music.
Eric Holmberg, and I'll be your host for All Wrapped Up, an inside look at...
Yeah, you look like we are the person that everyone should go to.
The rap and dance music scene. If you don't already know, this presentation is a follow-up to our 5-part video series.
Listen, you could trust this guy. Look at his mullet. When is he going down to New York? Maybe I'll do that with him.
Bells, bells, the dangers of rock and roll.
Well, some people like to point to megastar MC Hammer. They cite his video Pray, which was featured on at least one national Christian television broadcast. How would a...
Oh, this is such a softball thing. This is what was freaking you out.
Holy God view Hammer's concert version of Pump It Up, where the members of his posse put their hands down their pants and simulate getting an erection, while Hammer raps, "We got to pump it up." All 4 of the Ghetto Boys
Where?
individually thank God on their first album. And Bushwick Bill goes so far as crediting the Lord for making possible their lyrical celebration of hate, violence, and sexual perversion.
You said that. He didn't say that. Maybe that he's using his lyrics to put a mirror or a window to what's going on in fucking terrible. But you ever see the Bronx in the 80s?
All the girls in The Bitches and Hoes with Attitude variously thank the Lord, God, and the ever-popular Almighty God for their stabs at sonic prostitution.
And fast forward to 2026 and look what the fucking Christian fundamentalists are doing right now. And they were trying to demonize everyone else.
Steady B is also thankful to God for the talent that helped him write and perform the obscene Wrong Hole.
And what's always so funny, man, is that dude, I guarantee you there was a billion fucking skeletons in his closet. The one's always looking for something to be offended by. Oh,
The Party Planner Video Guide. Volume 1, The Entertainers. An exotic dancer, anyone? Just sit back and watch him move to
Ladies, who's hired him?
the rhythm of the music. And Kyle, does the lady like an athletic physique? Then
There you go, boys.
This whole generation was poisoned by leaded gas.
You talk about boomers, 18 months. It would make sense because they're fucking gone. And it ain't just age. They're just gone.
Kyle is the man to entertain her. Franco. Frankly, my dear, he'll give a damn good performance. He's always a favorite of all the girls. And then there's Tony.
Oh, here's Tony. Watch out. Here's Tony. Watch out for Tony, ladies. He looks like he might sell you a fucking car.
Turn up the heat and let Tony romance that birthday girl. Hollywood. Love that rock and roll look? Let a showman like Hollywood make your event one to remember. James. Hot.
Oh, fuck. James, Jesus Christ. James is gonna shit in your meatloaf.
Cars, apple pie, and James' muscular physique are the American dream. He can really pump up the heat at any party. And now, Elena. Surprise your boss.
Man, what the fuck? How much collagen are in those lips, man? Jesus Christ. She got the Mar-a-Lago face.
On his birthday with Elena's glamorous looks and sultry dance.
I'm good, thanks.
Just for him.
She looks like a sleep paralysis demon.
Sin Simone. Hosting a Hawaiian luau? Let Sin Simone take you to paradise with a romantic island dance. It's Billy for her over.
Wow, Billy's here. Why does Billy look like he's trying to be on the cover of Wizards and Warriors 2?
The Hill birthday, make her feel young again with a performance from Billy. He can really get the blood pumping and the action going. Brad, does she...
What is that fucking hair? That was such a terrible 80s hairstyle. Why was everything fucking ugly as shit in the 80s?
Prefer the blonde, muscular type? Then
Brad looks like he'd be unhappy working at Home Depot. You would ask him where something is, and he would just walk away from you. That is the vibe I get from Brad.
Don't disappoint her. Call Brad. His performance is one not to miss.
Maybe I'll call the
Tons of
number.
fun. Surprise, surprise. It's a comedy gram from Tons of Fun. She'll really, really make them laugh. The Mantastics. Not only
Listen, we hit the goal. I'll call the fucking number. I'm not kidding. Matter of fact, Windows Shift S. Oh, wait, it just took the whole screen? Oh, whatever. That's fine. I will call. And if it's some other random number, I'll ask him about the Fantastics. Fantastics number, in case I didn't spell it right. I think I did, actually.
the Mantastics available for private parties, but they also perform at nightclubs, fundraisers, and group events. Pick from the best.
A blind date? Okay.
Call
PPP's HRT. Wait!
And grinds and
No, you've been around. I haven't seen Michelle Soguchi in a minute. Hope they're all right.
Operated the Party Palace for all these exciting performers.
Carl Wilson gifted a membership. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you now putting us at 8. Also, Twitch subs count towards this as well. I will be having a subathon next Monday at 2 p.m. over on Twitch. I'll be playing more Bloodborne over there, and we'll be we'll show why Twitch is where I'm going to be for that kind of content. I'm going to curate some stuff. Size? No, we didn't see this. What the fuck is this?
Skier Size, the exercise film that gets you in shape for skiing.
You know what a lot of caused this 80s shit is we were just starting to get computers that were barely powerful enough to do visual effects, so everyone wanted to fucking lose their mind with them. That was part of it too.
These look like robust men. I'd love to meet them in the ring. Want to join us, Rich? I'll provide the oil, and later we can relax on the top bunk.
And we'll be slithering all together, and then I'll be projectile vomiting.
Segment of Skier Size focuses on a different facet of skiing. Because I love you, baby size, baby and me.
Raise the baby's left foot to the right ear. Bring it down. Then the right foot to the left ear.
Now let's get started and...
The babies were adorable, I'm not gonna lie. CRT monitors are gorgeous. I actually had an HD one, 1080i from Sony, just because it was so big and heavy, and with my kids around, I was like, I'd rather not have it. It sucked. It was a good TV. It needed to be calibrated. I couldn't find anyone local to do it, so I got rid of it. I was more concerned about safety too. That is, imagine having sex with her. I would be deaf afterwards. You're at the gym with sweaty men. Thank you, Danny the Foot, for being at the gym with sweaty men and having a golden cucumber.
Exercise!
Oh my God, what the fuck is that face?
Come on. Let's tappersize.
It's just a Tim and Eric skit.
And again.
Get ready to Elmo size! Elmo size! Elmo size! Let's exercise!
This will probably get me a claim, but what else is new? What the fuck?
Welcome to Fun Size with Sunshine.
Wow, she doesn't have terrible hair for the 80s. I'm shocked.
I have faith in myself.
All right, you ruined it. Completely ruined it. You just ruined everything. You ruined it all. It's over.
Exercise.
3 sniffs,
3 sniffs. Why? What were you snorting on?
and then exhale.
So funny. Everyone thought the 80s were so edgy, but it was still so homogenized and artificial and...
Exercise.
What is this supposed to be, like a brand karate size?
Exercising for self-defense training is hard work.
Look at her. Holy shit, that's a head of hair. She's kind of hot, though. I'm gonna, hair is terrible, but it's the 80s.
This is sexercise. Intimate exercise.
How do you go from, like, kiddie stuff to sexercise? Well, you know what I mean, though.
For the two of you.
Imagine doing this before sex. Stop it.
Thanks for exercising with us. Now, go out and have a great day.
Bye. Have a great day. 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 Have a gre
That is so fucking weird. Training video montage, sure.
So tell me again, why are we here so early?
Hi, Stephanie. Hey, nice outfit.
Yeah, just like everybody else. Dark pants, white shirt.
Hey, that's okay. I kind of like it. We look like a team.
You may have the grill down pat, but there's more to working at Wendy's than that. Seems to me you got a lesson to learn.
I'm Sister Sam, now you'll listen to me, because I'm the queen of sandwich making,
Wait, this is Burger King, right?
and I'll always be.
Hi, I'm Rob Cleveland, a different kind of host, the host of ATV, Arby's Television.
As a team
It's a hell of a job.
member at Chick-fil-A, you're the most important person in customer satisfaction. But you've got enemies. They're doing everything they can to make your job difficult.
Hey, lady, look over here. It's a big, juicy pile of trash. Now the Duke here is the baddest when it comes to the grill, but sandwich making's cooler. You get my drift.
This is, I mean, I never had one this corny. But this is the kind of shit that would be like, this would suck the soul
Whatever
out of
you
me over
have,
the job.
whatever your niche, I'll help you exercise it. It's all about proper support. So support this damn stream right now.
Thank you, Phil.
I don't know what hole.
Just look at it as I stretch it. Matt, I'm hard.
There's one thing to remember while in front of the line. You are the star, and Billy, you're gonna shine.
Like, imagine starting at a job at like a fucking Burger King and they actually did this. Could you imagine?
I decided to find out what good service really is. So I asked some experts. It's answering questions and helping.
It's dressing like a professional all the time.
It's being responsive.
Now, add one 28-ounce portion pack of extra heavy mayonnaise, and only extra heavy mayonnaise.
Jesus, heavy fucking mayonnaise. It's like cement. That looks horrifying.
For the mayonnaise, you know ketchup is red.
You know ketchup is red.
Pickles are the green, you make them evenly spread. You gotta do it.
Oh, and do you smoke? No, but I remember smoking is only permitted in the employee lunchroom.
Hey, good memory. Maybe you should be training me.
Yeah, you go try to smoke in an employee lunchroom now.
Customer doesn't get a good first impression of Chick-fil-A, they aren't going to think much of you.
That's right, and look who's out there working against you. Oh, absolutely.
It's time for us to go.
You realize that they're like shitting on the customers. These fucking customers hate you. They're gonna ruin your job.
And until we meet next time, let's all do the Sub Shop Wrap. Arby's Sub Shop Wrap.
Arby's Sub Shop Wrap.
4 kinds of love on your money back. You can't stop doing the Arby's Sub.
Oh, everyone tried to do like this is when rap really was going mainstream and everything was trying to copy it. It's so fucking corny.
Sub Shop Wrap.
Last week, I was on a college interview, and they were really impressed when they saw Jewel on my application.
I really think I made the right decision in coming to work here.
Hey, Bill, did you get your last order? Need any help?
What the hell is his hair? That is a helmet and a half.
No way, man. I've got you covered. Let's rock and roll.
Arby's Sub Shop
Wrap. Come on, I'll walk you out.
Hi, Stephanie. Hey, Kevin.
Hi, Maria.
Forgot you worked here. Good to see you. Hey, Stephanie. How you doing?
I think she's doing just great.
You're looking good in all you do, making new friends the whole day through. It's customers.
Yeah, they try so hard to seem fucking relatable. And it just has the exact opposite effect. It just makes you seem more out of touch. Just be honest and just make a dull fucking tutorial. No one's going to pay attention to this anymore, I promise you.
First
me see. We saw that. Poorly aged 80 commercials, sure.
Today, being retarded means leading a full life.
I think we've seen this.
Retarded people go to work or school just like their neighbors and come back to a real home, a supervised home, right in the neighborhood where they belong. Being retarded never stopped anyone from being a good neighbor.
Unless you're Phil. Bad neighbors.
This is Bill Cosby. Now that everybody has told you about the
Oh, man. It is going to be some family value shit. You see how the hypocrisy has always been there?
dangers of doing drugs, I'd like to tell you about some of the benefits. Just imagine yourself unconscious, making a visit to a hospital emergency room. Weeks in...
Oh my God, you can't make this up.
Rehabilitation centers, nights in overcrowded prisons, spending more money than you can afford, ruining your health, hurting your parents, losing your loved ones, and most of all, destroying yourself. And remember what I say about doing drugs. I think you can say no.
Unless you're me and I'm putting him in a woman's drink.
I was overweight and looked terrible, but AIDS helped me lose 46 pounds.
Oh God, this was a weight loss drug before AIDS was AIDS. No, this is not parody. This is a real thing.
The AIDS diet plan helped me lose 28 pounds.
AIDS helps control your appetite so you lose weight. Yet AIDS lets you taste, chew, and enjoy. And the appetite suppressant in AIDS is not a stimulant.
AIDS helped me to lose 18 pounds, and it doesn't contain anything to make me nervous.
Question, why take diet pills when you can enjoy AIDS?
Imagine having that name after the AIDS epidemic was like full blown. Talk about you're just ruined. I mean, you could try, but if you were known as AIDS, what are you going to write? Formerly AIDS?
AIDS helps you lose weight without making you jittery.
Neu. Magifix für China-Pfanne.
Oh, no. Yeah, we have seen this now that I'm thinking this is going to get racist as a motherfucker. Watch. Oh my God, could you imagine this commercial coming out now? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, it's so flagrant, too.
Ja, wenn es so richtig chinesisch schmecken soll, Magifix für China-Pfanne. Mit Bambussprossen und der typischen Würze.
This is German, I think, right?
Fehlt nur noch das Fleisch.
Mit Magifix was Tolles zaubern. Neu. Magifix für China-Pfanne.
Hello, faggot lovers.
Again, this is not parody. This is actually an English dish.
Everywhere. I have a message for you from Birdseye. Birdseye faggots will appeal to your whole family. They've made them with lashings of
I can't even say anything.
Gravy, but they've gone easy on the spice because kids don't like them too spicy. Apparently.
So many things. I can't. I just have to.
Birdseye even suggests that people who don't like faggots could enjoy these. They live in hope. You know, that could be right.
It's just that that's what the dish is called.
Wow, Jay, some guys are sure in a hurry to get to the airport.
Guess he doesn't know about Hertz' new instant return. With Hertz, you don't have to rush
Yeah, it's like they wrap it in some kind of...
to return your car. Because now Hertz gives you your receipt right at your car.
So you have everything you need to do your expenses.
Oh, O.J. Simpson. Yeah, there was a time he was looked at much differently.
I'll have your receipt right away.
It's too bad he didn't know about Hertz Instant Return.
Now at Hertz, you can rent a T-Bird for just $39.90 a day, or a Lincoln Town Car for just $44.90.
Smile, Darky, smile for me.
Darky toothpaste gives you a cool, fresh, tingling taste.
Smile, Darky, smile for me.
Darky with fluoride protects your teeth for clean, brighter smiles. Darky toothpaste, so fresh you can feel the difference all day long.
Smile, Darky, smile for me.
OJ's been dead. I keep forgetting that he's dead.
Darky toothpaste.
Oh my God. Oh, come on. Holy shit. This was a real product, too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have ignition and liftoff.
The winner, the teacher who will be going into space, Krista McAuliffe.
Share the excitement as New England's own Krista McAuliffe gets ready to make her dream come true.
Oh, we know how this ended. The rocket fucking exploded.
True.
The space lessons are very simple. We came up with the field trip in space.
Teacher in Space, a 1-hour special.
Yeah, that field trip ended disastrously.
Monday night at 8 on WBZ TV4, the station New England turns to.
Introducing the advanced car with the backward name.
I thought it was Donkey at first, too. Then I see the bottle at the end. I'm like, oh, no. No. Oh, God, Isuzus were shit.
Introducing the 81 Isuzu. It gets incredible mileage and goes for a little over $5,900. When you make a car that...
Could you imagine a new car of any kind, cheap or not, only going for $6,000 now?
It's good, it doesn't matter what you call it.
That's okay, kid. I can't say chivalry.
La Choi Kung Fu Theater.
La Choi for dinner?
Yes, America's favorite brand of Oriental food.
Mine too. Oh, boy. Yes, haha. Good. Intruders? Not while I'm eating.
Everything, all the stereotypes were up for grabs, man.
La Choi.
By the way, I invited the neighbors to dinner.
I didn't think it said what it said.
Then cook more, La Choi. I think they've...
It just so shows you how prevalent racism has been. So everyone says, oh, racism, it wasn't a big deal. And I'm like, come on, dude. Here's evidence right here. Stereotypes, racism, it's been a fucking problem. Denying it just makes you look like an asshole, or you're just racist, which usually they are. What am I even saying?
Worked up an appetite.
La Choi, America's favorite.
Well, music lovers, when you've made as many comebacks as Gary Glitter, isn't it nice to know you can always come back to the great taste of Heinz lentil soup? Not off. Heinz soup. It's the taste people hunger for.
Oh my God. Oh God, boomboxes, dude. Boomboxes were so fucking popular. They were so ridiculous too. D batteries. The bigger and the more shit on them, the better.
Hot kids, hot kids like you. Kool-Aid is for hot kids like you.
You've got your sunrise. You caught a prize. You're making your Johnson. Party nights, summer whites. Your friends, and your
Did you just say hard at night?
Johnson. Rooster tails, water trails. Your kids, and your Johnson.
You, your kids, and your Johnson. No.
Saturday nights, distant lights. Your girl, and your Johnson.
You, your girl, and your Johnson.
You and your Johnson, a way of life for over 50 years.
Reach out and touch someone. Reach out, call.
I never saw that ad until now. I don't think, maybe some of the ads were in another thing that was clipped together.
Up and just say hi. Reach out and touch someone.
Reminiscent. Who are you? I always see a new name show up. Oh, you literally, this is the first time you've ever been here. Oh. Goodbye.
Wherever you are, you're never too far. They're waiting to share.
I haven't seen like any of these commercials. The only thing I recognize here was fucking what's his name? Bill Cosby.
Your day. Reach out and touch someone.
Don't reach out. That was that I do remember a little bit. Reach out and touch someone.
Reach out and touch someone far away. Give them a call.
I have come many miles from inscrutable Orient to tell you of Chicken McNugget Shanghai. You get free chopsticks with every 9 or 20-piece pack.
I talk about something that wouldn't have lasted anyway.
Perfect for a whole family. Also get 3 different Oriental sauces: satay, black bean, and Shanghai sweet and sour with every pack. And as Confucius says, it's always a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
You know, Oriental now. Here we go again. It's Asian, you have to say.
1 or 2.
Mum, do I like mushrooms?
Elbows. Billy! I'll have them.
Faggots.
Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, man. Reach out and listen. Reach out and...
Stroke the meat.
Oh, my God.
I'm the only one who's got it. Billy! Look, Katie, a big ape. Hey, my faggot!
Who's a big ape?
Billy, you've got 5.
Yeah, it's like almost like a weird... It's like wrapped in, like, sheep. Like the lining of a sheep's stomach, and then you cook it. It's like a weird, like, British version of a meatball. Like, it's a real thing. It's obviously, but...
5 seconds. Mum, this one looks like Uncle Roy.
Get on with your meal.
Oh, no. Oh, God, I want to say it, but I can't. Sounds like something Tourette's guy would say.
Mr. Brain's Faggots. A great meal all round.
I was a kid. I loved to wear bandages just to get attention. But now I use Band-Aid brand clear
Oh, Melanie Mack would be convulsing.
from Johnson & Johnson. It's the bandage with the see-through strip, so people hardly notice I'm wearing a bandage at all, which is nice, because now that I'm grown up, I want people to notice me, not my bandage.
Only Johnson & Johnson makes Band-Aid brand clear. Clearly the best-looking bandage ever.
I'm not getting why that didn't age well.
Let's help retarded children.
Never mind. I was like, yo, this seems kind of normal. I was mistaken.
Look for Johnson & Johnson coupons in Sunday's paper.
Warning signs of satanic behavior may be apparent, such as a sudden, bitterly antagonistic attitude towards family and religion.
Oh, yeah, the 80s, we had the satanic panic. Humans have always been fucking stupid.
listening exclusively to heavy metal rock music, almost to the point of addiction. When one or more of these warning signs are evident, you should look further for ritual items such as a pentagram or other satanic symbols.
This wasn't really happening. It wasn't really happening. This is because the boomers grew up in that super religious era, and anything that questioned authority was seen as the devil. Noticing some similarities?
Black or red robes, a decorative dagger or knife, a chalice or goblet, black candles, a personal diary with a black cover.
God, humans have always been so fucking stupid. It's insane the things that we would fucking obsess over and
which is called a Book of Shadows, and copies of publications such as the Satanic Bible.
Yeah, being satanic is thinking anything that out of line. If you think for yourself and don't just blindly follow the belief system, that like you are considered satanic. That's literally how it worked.
And the satanic rituals, and possibly a small makeshift altar. If you discover items such as these, experts...
Instead of worrying about fixing the CIA-induced crack epidemic, these are what people were freaking out about there. Oh my God, my son has incense! But people literally starving in the street, no one gave a shit. Compilation of prank. I think we did that one. I mean, again, I didn't plan going down here. I've seen that commercial a billion times. Let's see what else there is here. Not just we've seen that. Oh my God. Fucking Satanism. Let's see. Talk about divorce. Sure.
This is when Mom and Dad break up.
What's funny is that Ozzy's song they're playing is not satanic in the slightest. It's actually a guy crying for help.
What it really
was... Rest in
was...
peace to the Ozman.
Yeah, rest in peace. What it was is that it was different. They didn't understand it, so it must be evil. It's really all it was.
My name is Alan Thicke. On TV, I play a father. In real life, I am a father. This video, when your mom and dad break up...
I always did the D-pants. Remember the D-pants and the Napple from Tim and Eric?
...is made for you. So even though an older person brought it home for you to look at, you may want to watch the video by yourself. Well, that's up to you. And you can ask them to leave if you want to.
Yeah, go on, beat it.
Now mind your manners. That's Orko, my show-off assistant. There is a better way to ask than that.
There is?
There is.
How?
Orko.
Bye.
Forever.
What the fuck was Orko from? I don't remember it.
I will love you.
Yeah, he was a mid-actor, but the roles he was in, he was fine for.
Forever. So much more than any love I ever knew. The love I feel for you.
I still don't understand those fucking haircuts.
Goes on beyond the
oh yeah, that was from He-Man. Right.
end of time. I'll always love you forever. Forever and ever. Forever.
This is ridiculous. He-Man, right.
This is the hardest.
Alan Thicke was fine for his roles. It's so thick for his roles, but you know what I mean. For the roles he played, he was fine. There's definitely worse actors than him, too.
First time ever. When your mom and dad are breaking up, you may not even know what's going to happen.
You see, some things we can't change. And the reason I'm telling you this is because your parents have decided to break up. And there's no way to change that.
There's nothing you
He had a lack of shoulders, Alan.
can do to bring your mom and dad back together again. Nothing.
You're starting a brand new day. You're gonna be A-okay. 'Cause you've got
What the fuck is this?
your friends and family. And no matter what comes, you've always got me. You've always got me.
The human race was a fucking mistake, dude.
You've always got me. You've always got me. You've always got me. You've always got me.
Yeah, that was so terrible from beginning. And Paramount was behind that? Sure they were. Dick Vitale Hooters training video? Yes.
This promotion will be easy to execute, relevant to your local market, and will be exciting for customers to participate in. Dick Vitale's Basketball Bucket Bash will bring customers to Hooters
This is definitely mid-90s. I could tell by their dress.
and keep them coming back for more. The best part about this promotion is that your customers can enter every time they come to your restaurant. Place the tournament bracket board in a visible spot and place the Dick Vitale autographed basketball in a safe place until the end of the promotion. Put the promo tag by the phone and have your Hooters girls start
No, I haven't watched Philly yet. I was waiting until later.
using it immediately. You can even put a sign up on the marquee. It will be important to get your Hooters girls involved as they will be an integral part of making the promotion a success.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dick Vitale of ESPN and ABC, and I'm so excited. Why am I excited? Well, I got two PT peers next to me right here. Certainly Carrie Brown right here, a beautiful young lady, a PT peer from
Oh, God, his voice is insufferable.
Fort Lauderdale, and Jennifer Pickman, another PT peer. Yeah, they don't have PT peers like Michael.
The Made by Gooba live stream is a joke right now. Tell me AI has crippled your phone's hardware without telling me.
Yeah, they're like cutting back on RAM and storage. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Jordan from Chicago. They got Jennifer as well. Hey, we're all excited because we're part of an unbelievable bash. The Basketball Bucket Bash. It's going to be awesome, baby. And this contest and all the promotions going to run from February 26th to April 2nd. Unbelievable prizes. Even my basketball autographed by me. I mean, are you kidding me? It's going to be unreal. And I know you're going to be excited about it as well. I'm so enthused.
Isn't Hooters closed down now? He is. I would be excited too.
Can't wait. It's going to be awesome, baby, with a capital A. Hey, these PT peers, they are ready too. I know, eat your heart out, guys. Somebody's got to do this for a living and get paid for it. And I'm absolutely on cloud nine. I think this promotion is going to be super scintillating and sensational. And to tell you more about it, I got...
Well, you could see titties online, and I heard their food was mediocre, so kind of makes sense.
A superstar, man. He is flat out a superstar, right from Vanderbilt. I can't spell Vanderbilt. I couldn't get in school there. I'm talking about the vice president himself. That's right, Michael McNeil, a genuine superstar.
Thanks a lot, Dick Vitale. Dickie V, can you believe it, doing a Hooters basketball promotion?
What the hell is on your head? A breast?
It's going to be unbelievable. College basketball March, Hooters basketball. Man, it's going to be great.
You got to explain this. Is that supposed to be like a nipple on top of your head?
Dickie V, the celestial celebrity, that promotional PT peer. We couldn't get anybody better to do this. We're talking TV, we're talking radio, we're talking point of purchase material. So what do you think, baby? Hey, we can shoot. 2 points, yeah!
Make sure that you write the winner's name, store name, and location on the back of the picture and mail it to Keith Johnson. Remember to have fun and play the Basketball Bucket Bash for your chance to win.
Yeah, God, I would feel bad for a woman working there, dude. Nude video dates, sure.
Hi, my name is Cynthia. What you're about to see and experience is a most unusual video. This video offers you a date, much like a sexy 976 telephone date, but for far less money. Also, there's much, much more. You will get to see your date as well as hear what she has to say to you. You'll be interacting with beautiful and sexy ladies via your TV screen. They'll tell
You know, it's just a bunch of dudes beating off in front of their TV.
you everything that you want to hear and show you everything that you want to see.
She's waiting a week to see you. She's hot. You're hot. You're both ready to get it on. Or it'll last for 2 minutes. What's up, the Ratzer? How are you?
I was born and raised here in LA. And actually, I'm Italian, but I was born and raised here. My parents are from Italy. And,
That is definitely a hairstyle choice once again.
well, what else do you want to know?
And what kind of...
Yeah, we're
12
fucked.
GB of RAM and the Pixel 11 Pro $100 more in price. Yeah, we're cooked.
Yep. And it's going to get worse, too, for the foreseeable future. And even when things calm down, it's still not going to be calm. It's never going to go back to what it was. It just isn't.
What guy do you like to be with?
Actually, I like the sensitive type, artsy, a little bit on the arty side, very creative. Actually, I like kind of quiet men.
How about other things like your favorite food, your favorite music?
My favorite food, I'd have to say sushi. I love sushi. I love raw fish. And my favorite music, well, I like all kinds of music.
God, what an awkward way. Not that dating apps are any better.
I'm pretty, well, I guess I like blues. I like blues a lot.
And what do you do in your leisure time?
I take these classes called aerobics. There's something
$450 for 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Ah, boys.
they combine karate with aerobics, and it's really interesting because it gives you a great workout. And I just work out a lot. That's about it.
Yeah, you sound instant adoring boyfriend. You know what? Sure. Go home. I think we could slow down various melons on the constant trying to achieve more visually. I mean, it has slowed down, but I think it could slow down even more. I think we should just wait until there's bigger jumps in hardware performance, because the law of diminishing returns is definitely heavily at play now.
Oh, hi, honey. I didn't hear you come in.
Hi.
Wow. Have you done something to your hair? Have you lost weight? I've just got to get something.
That guy's gay. He's gay.
I got these for you today. For no particular reason other than to tell you that I adore you. How about a nice big slice of that chocolate cake in the fridge? Here you go.
And he's putting on the whipped cream. He's putting on the fucking whipped cream. And it's not. If it's on Found Footage Fest, I've said this too many times, it was proven wrong. You would think this was a joke.
I'll put it down here. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot I agreed to meet you and the guys at the pub tonight. I've promised to spend some quality time with my beloved this evening. If you don't mind, I'm going to carry on with my workout. I have to keep myself beautiful if I'm going to keep you.
He's gay. What's up, Chris H? How are you?
That workout, it's made me all hot and sweaty. Listen, do you mind if I go and take a shower? Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Ah, that's better. So what do you feel like doing this week? I've got no plans for the next few evenings, apart from spending as much time as possible with you, of course. Oh, but
this guy's like a stalker. Who would want this?
Guess what? They're doing a special deal at the video store on romantic comedy movies.
Why are you doing every fucking thing in the living room?
It's definitely time I got round to redecorating the living room.
You are fucking annoying. Imagine, dude, if you had him as a boyfriend, you'd fucking want to kick him out.
I was meant to be going out with the guys this evening. Look, it's about tonight.
Yeah, you really want to go out with the guys. I'm sure you do. Listen.
I've taken a look around this apartment and it's in dire need of a bit of TLC. Strip clubs aren't really my thing. Never really understood the point of them. You're so funny. Oh, speaking of food, I'd better go and toss a salad. I bought some wonderful...
I am sure you want to do that too. I will not hit the applause again, don't worry.
That dressing today. Seeing this photo of Jennifer Lopez just reminded me. I was watching you while you were asleep this morning. I couldn't live without you. So I was wondering, will you marry me?
No, you need a restraining order. That's creepy shit. This is like what incels and chuds think like a relationship should be. And then when the woman gets creeped out, then they wonder why they're always single, and then they start watching Andrew Tate. Rent a Friend. I know we saw that. Satanic cults and ritual. Hey, look, hey, there it is. Dreamstorm, the weirdest pyramid scheme ever.
Dream. A series of thoughts, images, or emotions occurring during sleep. These
Thank you for letting me know what it is.
kinds of dreams are only a part of your life while you're sleeping. Like most people, we cling to these dreams.
Okay, kids, the burgers are ready.
Tell me this is not like the intro to another Tim and Eric skit.
I can't do it.
Sure you can, son. Just remember the basics we talked about. Keep your eye on the ball, the bat level, swing hard. You're dreaming of becoming a big league player someday, so stick with the basics.
Okay, I'll do it until I get it right.
Look how unnatural.
Okay, put your seatbelts on. Can we go get some hamburgers? And french fries? Oh, wow. Please. That sounds like a great idea, honey. What do you say? Please.
You know I don't get paid until Friday.
Okay, I'll
Damn it, we can't get the burgers then.
do it until I get it right.
Dreamstorm. An awakening experience created by a disturbance in the elements of your old nature, caused by a conscious decision to turn your dreams into realities. Here is what has happened to people just like you that have
How is this a pyramid scheme? I have
pursued their dream.
Yeah, like why do like dads in their 30s and 40s look like they're 70? It's like, what the fuck?
Good morning.
Good morning. Honey, what day is it?
Friday.
Wow, what a life.
I'm buying everybody burgers. Let's go.
I'm really glad we went after our dreams.
Me too.
Hi, son.
Dad, are you playing with my trains again?
Our trains.
Boy, these earrings are gorgeous. He's really gonna be surprised. Look great. We're all set.
What are you up to?
Just have to wait and see.
That's like Demi Moore's haircut. Yeah, it's like AI, isn't it?
Oh, that was some storm we had last night.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had a storm like that since the night that I decided to change things.
Now is the time for you to take action and pursue your dreams.
Okay, kids, the burgers are ready.
But Daddy, I just got in.
Aw, honey, come on and get out. We're gonna have all day to play. Come on.
Come and get your beef.
We'll eat lunch.
Dad cooked the beef.
Dream Store. It all starts here.
Commercials of Reading Planet the Scrambler.
Mission control to prison.
Now what the fuck is this?
Mission control to prison. The time scramblers escaped and may be hiding on Earth. Your mission is to bring him back.
Prism to mission control. I'm on my way.
Boys and girls, here we are on the very last day of school.
Yes, I still have the Phil tattoo. I have been stroking the beef all afternoon.
Stroke the meat.
Stroking the meat, excuse me.
For one, feel a little bit sad now to think that this is our last day of school because I've enjoyed so much having you as my students. Well, okay, class, that's it for the year. Have a good summer
I don't know.
vacation.
But like when people wrote this, I'm not saying I'm a brilliant writer. I know I'm not. Like, how do you see this, even for kids, and think, you know what, this is a good idea?
He's making time go crazy.
This would fuck you up high.
Hi there, they're high, they're there, hi hi. Time Scrambler's my name, and time scrambling's my game.
Time Scrambler, I'm coming after you with the time frame.
Not frame time, no.
And imagine being that guy and having to act this out.
No time, not frame. Time, not no frame.
I need you to push your signal buttons on your watches so I can learn your exact location.
Come on, gang. Someone's waiting on the other side. Yeah!
This is a nightmare.
When after second yesterday.
And I remember as a kid seeing stuff kind of like this, and it like has the exact opposite effect. It like no, this is too fucking weird.
And it's time for you to go back to the reading planet, Time Scrambler. Thanks for saving us, Prism. It was you who took away the Time Scrambler's power. All I did was lock him into a time frame. I won't keep you from your summer. Have fun.
I love the kids like laughing as he's saying the lines too.
Don't tell me you kids are still here. You want to stay here all summer long?
No.
Not with that creepy old dude. Fuck no. That is insanity. We'll do one more and then we'll... Yeah, look at this is crazy shit. And then we'll go on to...
New AOL version 7.0.
Oh, God, when you got the fucking AOL discs.
You've got mail.
And hey, you used to be able to build a house out of the amount of fucking AOL discs you would get. to install AOL, whether it be a floppy or a CD.
Coming at you right between the ears is Hit Clips. Music to get you grooving. Hit Clips is a slick micro audio system. This type package is small.
Oh God, yeah, this is when, you know, they were all trying to figure out what to do with like compressed music and MP3s, and Apple was like, here you go. God, MP3 CD players.
This reminds me of you cannot do that on television TV show.
There you goes, boys.
You know, it's funny.
There you goes, boys.
And it still may be, thank you very much. Holy fuck. Who did that? Zach Biscoff.
There you goes, boys.
Thank you. Anything and everything. Yeah, well, essentially, the word, it's all the same energy. Anything and everything. Thank you.
There you goes, boys.
I was like, maybe I should start the streams at 6:30 instead, because I know that's part of it too, that people show up. I mean, shit, I usually stream fucking
boys.
9 p.m. Sometimes I started later. Sometimes I started at 10 p.m.
boys.
So I was like, maybe 6, because Lauren was even saying, why don't you do, isn't 4:30 a little too early? I'm like, but at the same time, you know what I need to do too? This is why I need to do a long form video so people know I'm here at this time. I think if people knew.
There you goes, boys.
Because I definitely get more viewership too, no matter what the time is, if I mention the stream in a video. We'll see. But I think, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
There you goes, boys.
11 p.m., boys.
There you goes, boys.
I guess, so
there you goes,
I think we're at 60, because there was 2 over on Twitch. Thank you, everyone on Twitch as well.
There you goes, boys.
Because, dude, when I start, maybe I'll do like 6 to 12. If I go like, once I go to like that
there
time,
goes,
man,
boys.
it fucks me. And this is kind of working, dude. Hit Clips.
There you goes, boys.
Monster.
Well, they had, these are like the newer ones where it was compressed audio.
Sound.
There you goes, boys.
Sound like this. We clip, 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 and sample.
And you know what's funny? You know what? Who brought in? I'll turn off the "There you goes, boys" for now. Thank you.
There you goes, boys.
Is that all this aesthetic was copied from the iMac and everything? When Steve Jobs came back, the whole design shaped the early 2000s tech, the way everything looked, everything.
Songs, so only the grooves stick. Plus, with the micro boombox, load the mother load.
Yeah, so maybe like 6 to 12 would make more sense. We'll see. Where like people who like it earlier, it's still early enough, but people who want to be on for like the second half, they get enough too.
Some of these songs available now. More this fall, you can collect them all. Hit Clips, each sold separately.
Oh God, this is when Motorola, this is when pagers, this was like their final form. Where you could like text and do, I remember these were fucking popular. I never gave a shit about one of these. I never had one. Wireless email. That was such a big fucking thing at that point. Holy shit, you could get emails on that thing? What sorcery is this?
Get together.
So yeah, Dublin, what, like, I could do 12. I think that would, like 6 to 12, like 6 to 10, we normal stream, we hit the goal, 6 to 12. I think that might be the right balance. I'm going to do this for like, probably like a week or two though, before because who knows, maybe if I start announcing it, it'll change it.
SkyTel. Buy the new T900 and get a $50 rebate. 1-800-SkyTel-5.
But Zach, that was insanity, dude. Thank you.
Eyes on cameras and sticky film. New from Polaroid.
What is this? What's funny is those like film cameras where you could print out the picture are coming back now.
私はリブレットで音楽を楽しむ。E メールを聞く。映像を捕まえる。
Detachable webcam. Man, that is a bezel. That is, there is almost 50, it's like almost as much bezel as screen.
好奇心を持ち歩け。インテル MMX テクノロジー、ペンティアムプロセッサと
MMX, Pentium with MMX technology. I heard that.
リブレット FF。
東芝。
So hot. This new technology is driving me wild. Oh yeah. Baby, I can't stop dreaming of the desktops. I want this new style. Don't tell me it's wrong. It takes a P4 to turn me on.
Because you know what they were trying so hard because like it was 2000, so it's the future.
I'm hot for the desktops. Gateway's new desktops. I'm hot for the desktops. They're oh so fine. I'm hot for the desktops. Gateway's new desktops. I'm hot.
Oh, Gateway. I think their comeback is dead. The name is completely worthless now.
For the desktops. Want to make one mine. I can't explain why I'm feeling this way. Words are superfluous. They're so drop dead.
Yeah, it's kind of like it was meant to be futuristic. We're in the future. It's the new millennium, but it also was kind of like gaudy.
Gorgeous. These new machines have so much speed. And so much speed is what I need. I'm hot for the day.
New computers sure look good. What computers?
I remember like getting a Gateway in the 90s, especially 2000s. Yeah, but in the beginning, kind of, but not really. It was like you had like a Rolls Royce of a computer.
Desktops, they're oh so fine. I'm hot
They were built in the States. You'd get them custom built.
for the desktops. Silver Sonic, future running, Barbie Vogue,
They were fucking expensive.
wagon, new Beetle.
Silver, so today. So tomorrow.
Future forward, purple powered, Barbie Volkswagen, new Beetle.
Barbie Volkswagen New Beetle. Cars and dollies sold separately.
Catchers.
Yeah, that over the top aesthetic was everything.
Skechers.
Yeah, you would buy them. They were insanely, same with Dell at the time. They were insanely expensive. And you would get them custom built.
Skechers.
You own a Beetle or for real? Baggy was still a thing. If you remember Dipset in the early 2000s, pink and baggy. I feel like till like 2005 was like DLC for the mid to late 90s, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like G4, isn't it? Well, G4, that's when I remember it too.
We are Robo-Cheap, interactive family. Robo-Cheap pets dig each other. We are Robo-Cheap, pets with personality. Yoshi rocks with Chirpy Cheep.
A real cutie.
One tough pup. We are Robo-Cheap. Poochie grooves with Chirpy Cheep.
He's fly.
The fuck? This is like a commercial you dream about and wake up and like, what the fuck?
We are Robo-Cheap, interactive family.
Robo-cool.
Interactive Robo-Cheap family pets, each sold separately.
Sega?
You'll never listen to music the same way you can. If you
Show me pre-iPod. And smartphones. What was the...
Win an MP3 player in the Tang Honeycomb MP3 giveaway.
Oh my God, I remember seeing that RCA.
MP3 players let you download music from the...
And now it's funny, everyone, like even people way younger than me want cassettes now. It's so weird.
internet. So anything else is like extinct. 2,000 will win instantly. Details on marked boxes of Tang pouches and honeycomb cereal. Part of this good breakfast.
I personally, as I sit here with brand new Tascam and THEQUARTERING cassette decks behind me, I tolerate it, but I'm like, couldn't have picked a cooler format. But cassettes are cheap, they're mainstream, and if you want to get into cassettes, to get even a new deck now is significantly cheaper than other formats. CDs too.
Many will play, few will win. So check it out. Watch out! I can't stop myself! Ow!
One day, I'll have a wife and 3 kids. No, 2 kids and a dog. Well, maybe a wife.
Took care of that fucking Camry. You would probably still drive it now, no problem.
Or maybe not.
Identity correct.
God, you look like a fucking dork.
Camry.
That was just a coupe Camry, the Solara.
Solera.
Abby just burped at Mach 6. Congratulations, Abby. I'm glad you had a satisfying and robust burp.
The new Solera convertible. 3 fast ways to find yourself.
I see.
The reinvention of hair color and the end of flat color.
I see myself in Faria.
Oh God, these fucking commercials where it's like glamorous.
By L'Oreal.
New Feria is a brand new kind of colorant. L'Oreal's new color technology for vibrant, shimmering color week after week.
That's pure color.
New color technology with hydrating conditioners, pure dyes, and 2 times the highlights.
And it won't wreck or ravage my hair.
I see vibrant, shimmering color.
I see myself in Faria. By L'Oreal. And I'm worth it.
Ah, yes, something no one would give a fuck about now, because your phone does it all. Unless you want something very high-end. Oh, I could turn back on. Oh, God, mini systems, dude. See, this is actually more my era. The other stuff was too old. Man, you used to go to Circuit City Express or Circuit City. These would be lines, endless lines, like rows of these fucking things. Just having a flat, and this was a tube TV. The thing about these flat TVs, Sony sold them too, the backs on these things were like 7 miles long.
Panasonic.
The new science for hair, physique overcomes genetics. If your grandmother had limp hair and your mother had fine hair, your
grandmother had limp hair. The fuck is wrong with your grandmother?
style probably falls flat in 5 minutes or less. It doesn't have to. Introducing new Physique volumizing shampoo, conditioner, and styling spray. Physique builds air pockets between strands for gravity-defying volume that lasts 20.
That same.
My aunt has that same model Toyota Solara. Thing has like over 500k miles and she refuses to trade it in for a new car. 2000's Toyota was the best.
Yeah, they really were, and they're still good.
Remember
if you
people bumping car speakers in Best Buy, cat with tears of joy.
Oh my God, all the time. All the time. Yeah, like one of the best cars you could get, so long as there's no rust on it, is like that 9th gen Corolla.
20 hours. So the hair you're born with will never limit your style. New Physique. Science gives you the style nature didn't.
All power toothbrushes are not created equal. Sonicare's patented sonic technology and dynamic cleaning action get your teeth whiter and healthier.
I mean, these toothbrushes are still around now, but why was everything? You still in a 2000 Corolla? That thing will fucking last, dude. Just keep it from getting rusted. And make sure you change the fluids when you're supposed to.
28 days, guaranteed. Ask your dentist about Sonicare.
Oh, God, dude, you could get like another 300,000 miles out of that thing. Which Honda? Civic or... Yeah, was that like Circuit City? Was that like a branch of them?
In Canada, we used to have Future Shop.
Like, what is this?
Mit der Dual Screen Technology können Sie auf den ersten Blick entscheiden.
And what's crazy is a phone like that, obviously this sounds like it's German, was like, oh man, you got money. Now you have a flip phone. It's like, is that a jitterbug?
Wen Sie auf Ihrem Telefon empfangen. Das neue Samsung A300. Everyone's invited.
Samsung.
Hello?
How is an echo a reflection of
Now you see some of the styles are still similar to now.
you? Center mounted instrument panel, 6-speaker audio system, funky, 2 glove compartments, dashboard.
What car is this?
Headroom, legroom, room for front, adjustable head restraints, fold down back seat, lightweight, zippy. How is an echo a reflection of you? Fun. There's a whole lot more on the inside. Fat cushions, skinny price, high visibility, adjustable head restraints, EVTI engine.
I remember too, phones that blew up. Juicy Boot, you juicy bastard, how are you? Were the Nextel ones. I remember one of the big leaps you could get is a Nextel flip phone. Forgot who made it. With a color screen. That was like, oh my God, you have a color fucking screen? And you'd have the walkie-talkie feature. Remember the Blue Men did a lot with Intel?
Intel Pentium 4 processor.
Oh, okay. There we go. Derp.
Processor. The center of your digital world.
Rich, did you ever want to see Jay as a femboy? No. Pentium 4s kind of sucked. They were pretty shitty.
I just called information. You wouldn't believe who I have
She has a very large head. I always thought that.
on the line. Can I put you on speakerphone? Otherwise, nobody's going to believe this.
AT&T 00 Info, how can I help you?
That's not a recording. If you're an AT&T customer,
Hello?
Just a second. Hit the 0 key twice for a live person who'll give you any local long-distance yellow page listing in the U.S.
Hello?
Wait, just a second. I mean, why would you ever talk to a machine again? 00. It's the only number you need to know. Hi, thanks for...
Yeah, seriously, in the future, we thought we'd have flying cars. Nah. Instead, we got AI data centers and no democracy. Yeah, basically.
Holding. Oh, it's magic.
Oh God, this redesign everyone hated, if I remember correctly, of the Eclipse. Now they just made the Eclipse into a fucking generic SUV. I think I actually remember this commercial. Yeah, those were kind of shit on.
Line it up, baby.
Oh wow, 2002. Hurry up. Oh God, the music discs. It's gonna get claimed. Fuck it.
Deeper and get the party started with Pink. Go to Lycos Music Divided Sensations' hot new album, Misunderstood, featuring the smash single, Get the Party Started. And check out an exclusive download from Pink, available
Oh God, look at that website, dude.
at Lycos Music. Whatever you're into, dig into it deeper from Lycos.
Yeah, this is when everyone finally like, oh shit, everything is gonna be, music is gonna be downloaded, because all the labels were just fat and happy and and they just didn't see what was coming with MP3s and downloadable and streaming music, so they didn't take it seriously. And then when they realized, by the time they realized, which basically Napster was like the dick slap across the face, they panicked and it was like a witch hunt. Anyone who had any kind of fucking, like if a 10-year-old girl downloaded a Britney Spears album, they wanted to sue the parents for like 6 figures. It was insanity. So they went from not giving a fuck to, you know, it was like a nerd witch hunt. Yeah, Metallica started that shit too.
America's most popular camera series is now digital. Introducing the all-new, all-weather, all-digital Stylus. Olympus. Nothing's impossible.
I feel like
I drive a
they're
Mitsubishi 3000 GT, and it's really sad what Mitsubishi has become in the U.S.
I hear you.
They barely have any new models still selling here.
I hear you, but I feel like they're kind of, I mean, they're always going to be an economy car company. They're never going to be like the 3000 GT days or even the earlier generation Eclipse, not this one that we just saw. But I feel like they're, maybe because Toyota and especially Honda are dropping the ball with reliability. Like, hey, I need a basic, cheap, reliable car. Oh, well, I'll get a Mitsubishi SUV. Which no one said even like 5 years ago.
80分の MD が5時間20分に変わる4倍長く聴ける MD-LP ウォークマンソニー
Masterson.
Yeah, it's like they had to like, okay, let's just be a decent economy option, which I think was the smart choice for them. Because when they tried to go beyond that, they just like lost their way. Mitsubishi.
ID check, sir.
With 63 personalized features, it's the luxury sports sedan that recognizes you.
That's a Pontiac. I could tell by the interior.
Clear, sir.
The 2000 model SSEI. Luxury with attitude.
They always had like those thick, chunky interiors. Those like end of the line. When did they end Pontiacs?
Buy Pontiac.
Look, Howie, wireless phones for the holidays from Radio Shack. Buy one, get one free.
Really?
Uh-huh. So I got one for my...
Oh, God. Radio Shack towards the fucking end, dude. Rich and the Birds, you know what it is. Rich and the Birds. Oh, I could turn up the There You Goes, boys. I did.
There you goes, boys.
Ah, there we are. I'm kind of a car guy, yeah. Let's see who we got here. Man, you're just fucking killing it, dude. You don't stop. Like, I always think, like, this is the best. How can he get better? And then you're like, yeah, well, watch out. Dude, that is fucking exquisite. I know you because I talked about him in the past. He probably hates me too, so it fits. That is amazing. 2010. Oh, there was still they were still holding on for dear life even in 2000 though. That is amazing. Where is the Twitch chat? How does the always on top Twitch chat not stay always on top? That drives me fucking insane. The fuck? Why did Timu just fucking yell at me, dude? What the fuck was that? I don't even dude, Timu is so unbearable. Yeah, I know I need merch. I said it 100K, right? I did. Let me get all the Twitch and fucking Kicks shit organized first.
Mom.
And who are you giving the other one to?
Actually, I got a lot of cool gifts there.
Right. So who are you giving the other?
But towards the end, I remember I worked at the very end. You know, I worked at the very end at Radio Shack. God, they were so desperate with smartphones, dude. So desperate because they thought that was going to be like the thing that keeps them from fucking financial doom. It wasn't. Like, you're another... You know what I'm saying? Like, you're another dime a dozen cell phone seller, you know? Smartphone seller. Who gives a shit?
You know me, Howie, always willing to give.
I know. Who are you giving this to?
Oh, did I get 2 phones? Happy holidays.
Give the gift of staying in touch. Buy one phone with Verizon Wireless Service and get the second phone free. Radio Shack, around the corner and around the clock.
Everybody say the same thing with voting, and we don't vote.
Nas is hot.
After Million Man March, it's not having enough positive role models.
I don't see anything wrong with being 20. We're all looking for something. The
Another early 2000s style to it, though. You see it.
internet is not all negative things.
Rakim is the best lyricist. No.
Black on Black Crime Project.
How do we change that?
Accountability.
First girl I fell in love with is the same girl I'm with now.
What the fuck is this? Is this a Black Planet? BET. Oh, close.
Every morning on the way to work, Greg tells you about his new RX 300 with the Lexus Value Package, the in-dash.
Damn, that shit had a screen back then, huh?
6-disc CD auto changer, the leather trimmed seats, and the awesome power moonroof, all at a $1,500 savings. Greg, the genius. You're starting to hate him, but not nearly as much as you.
Yo, that's still a nice looking interior, dude.
Love his car. Ask about the RX 300 Lexus Value Package at your Lexus dealer.
You just update the fucking infotainment package to like Apple CarPlay. I wonder if someone actually did it. And that thing would be, so long as it's mechanical, no rust.
Forget scrubbing or rinsing. Now food left on your plate gets dissolved away. Try Cascade Complete. Skip the sink.
This is when Motorola was still kind of Motorola. Now they're just Lenovo.
Para volar y estar ahí. Celulares Motorola. Ligeros y resistentes. Poderosa recepción. Tamaño perfecto. Vuela. Y lleva tu mundo contigo.
And again, it's crazy to think, and I know I'm repeating myself, but I want to, like, this was all because of how popular the fucking iMac was. And then the iPod, you saw the aesthetics and everything, dude. Everything.
Remember compliments you receive. Forget the insults. Be nice to your siblings. They're your best link to your past and the people.
Yeah, the Razr actually got, Motorola was in a little bit of trouble back then, right? And then the Razr came out and it put the, like, catapulted them back to some kind of relevancy.
most likely to stick with you in the future. Finally, a minivan to live by. Introducing the all-new Mazda MPV.
This is before Mazda still kind of hit their stride. I feel like the 2010s is when the Mazda that we know now, the respected Mazda, really began.
I will not be afraid of the dark.
ADT commercials. You don't really see those anymore. Not that I watch TV to know, but...
I will not feel guilty leaving my dog alone.
I will feel better about my dad living by himself.
I will know my children are safe.
I will go on vacation and finally be able to relax.
ADT helps more people.
Not that you shouldn't have security systems, and I know they're still a very relevant thing, but I feel like what also kind of hurt ADT was smartphones, because everyone's like, I just got my smartphone in my pocket. If I need to call the cops, I'm going to call.
People feel safe in more ways than any other security company.
Yeah, dare I say, is Mazda not considered more reliable than Honda? And I don't know about Toyota, but Honda right now?
Call 800-ADT-ASAP or an ADT author.
Mazda doesn't make any cars with CVTs. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Dealer and get ADT burglary protection installed for as little as $99. You could also save up to 20% off your basic homeowner's insurance.
I will live my life.
My life.
My life.
On my terms!
Call now and get ADT installed from $99, plus up to 20% off homeowner's insurance. ADT. Always there.
See it. Hear it. Live it. Connect at the wheel.
Oh, I'm sure they still exist, but you don't see the commercials all over like you used to. ADT commercials were like, if you even walked by, what the fuck was that? If you even walked by a fucking TV, you saw an ADT commercial.
Get Mitsubishi.
Yeah, Ring cameras too. You're right. Yeah. Large breast enjoyer. Breast. I like your name.
I leave massive turds unflushed. That's my security.
But isn't that like gonna like torture yourself too?
46-inch TV and save $600. Now $26.
Yeah, dude, that was $2,700. Holy shit.
$99.99. And Panasonic's portable DVD player.
Yeah, those were considered. Now you could get something like that for like $90, but those were considered like ultra luxury back then.
1-800-54-GIANT.
What is that? Phoenix, I'm missing that one, but that might just be me derping.
It's only $12.99.99. Sharper pictures, clearer sound.
And that looks like for a fucking portable DVD player, but yeah, at the time that was like bleeding edge shit. Because DVDs were out, this is like their peak in like 2000. And then the PS2 put a good DVD player in so many people's homes. And it was the same price as just a good DVD player, and it was a PS2, so a lot of people went in that direction. So yeah, DVDs were like ultra popular at this point.
The hottest, the latest, whatever it is, it's at The Wiz.
I don't remember it, Phoenix. Sorry, dude.
MicroStrategy software is creating a new generation of one-to-one e-business.
Where's that idiot stockbroker? No, I don't want his voicemail.
43 cents.
Yeah, like
e-business solutions through web wireless and
I'll
voice.
prove my point.
Just another merger.
MicroStrategy, the power of intelligent e-business.
Oh, what a lovely...
Man, I was too on the money. There, look. $94. I mean, then they have this one, but it's a full integrated monitor. See, $89. It's crazy. That thing, they were wanting 1,200, but it was like, that seemed like something acceptable because it was such bleeding edge tech. Now it's just like you get it for like if you have DVDs from when you were younger and you want your kids to use them in the car.
Ride I get in my new Ford Focus. Okay, I feel really silly.
Well, with you driving, we just feel better this way.
But this Ford Focus has dual front airbags plus side impact airbags. I mean, I am good
Ford Focus is gone.
to go.
If you keep your hands on the wheel, it'll look more real.
Okay. This Focus also has a CD player and a 60-watt stereo system.
I don't know. I think it looks pretty good.
I feel silly.
I remember when the Focus came out, it was considered shit, but it was still that took the place of the Ford Escort. You are not sending
What's
pictures.
URL? I want to send pictures of my shit.
No. So yeah, that was basically the replacement for the Escort.
Tune in.
I think its first year was 99.
Log on.
What's up, Ralph Pootown?
Play game. Web Riot. Watch while you play. Play while you watch. Premieres Monday, November 29th
God, that aesthetic is so ridiculous.
at 5 on MTV and at webriot.mtv.com. Web Riot. Once you're in, you may never get out.
Commercials of the .com bubble. 80s vaporware commercials at a GameStop store on launch. Yeah, that would be kind of... God, there's so much shit. But let's go here. We've done that enough.
What would my dream
This was on the itinerary. And since I'm here till 11...
content creator collab be? I have aspirations to blow Ethan Ralph. I'm just being honest with you.
To blow Ethan Ralph, listen.
Thanks.
You would have to have a fucking crane lift up that fucking flabby gun.
For the money, dummies. Band. Camera's been on the whole time.
I found that shit funny. It was funny, and it's weird to see how much shit has changed.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good evening, everyone. Autistic pedophile here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
No, he didn't just edit that. Oh, God, dude. That is fucking wild.
Completely different kind of day from yesterday with the games that were played, but also a day that was kind of very similar to how yesterday went. Wondering what's up. Let's talk about it, shall we? All right, so here's the deal. Last couple of weeks have been incredibly good around here, right? We've had a great amount of support, people notably supporting games such as Final Fantasy VI, my favorite RPG of all time. This leading to me being able to play the heck out of the game and open a crazy amount of TCG cards. I mean, last week alone, we opened 4 boxes of cards in 1 week. That was only 4 days long. That's insane, right? So obviously, I'm expecting that momentum to continue endlessly. But already this week, kind of a weird one. Yesterday, with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, all support has kind of slowed down. We got a ton of support before I played the game. As soon as I went to play it,
Someone should just, like, where they do, like, a square in each... Every time he says lack of support or something along, and just having him saying it again, him saying it again, him saying almost like a bunch, like a Brady Bunch, except way more, where there's like 4 in each row, 4, 8, 12. So it's not, it's just the same thing on repeat.
You got less than $10 for 2 hours of gameplay. All right, guys, so another half an hour left on stream. Please let's get some support. We haven't had any support in over an hour. It would be great to get some support here to end the stream. If we can get that final milestone, the 150 of support cumulative, then we can actually do a DSP Pack Rips episode, but we got to get to it. Like I said, anything appreciated. Some kicks, a sub, a tip via PayPal, or, you know, some super chats or a membership to someone. Like I said, Netmuck sadly lost his membership. Maybe a gifted on.
He sadly lost his membership. Why doesn't someone gift him a goddamn member? This poor man does not have a membership. Please, let's get some support.
YouTube might catch him and get it back. Anything would be appreciated. For the few who did support during Assassin's Creed, thank you. Sadly, I hate to say it, this game does not get much support at all anymore. If we get support for this game, it's not really the game, it's the podcast before, which is exactly what happened today. That's why we had as much as we did. Hopefully, we will have a few days where it will do well. Today didn't.
I feel like I should do a bingo because he's so worthy of it.
What
you
can
heard
you do?
tip. I always hear tip is tits too.
We've been playing the game all summer. People liked it. All of a sudden, they don't anymore. Last week, someone came by and tipped an insane amount of money. You know, I'm asking for that insane amount of support every stream. Today, we start off today with the DSP Morning Show. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the DSP Morning Show here on DSP Gaming. I'm here, and Jasper Kitty is here today as well. He's been all over the place this morning. He's been a very active cat. Very early this morning.
You mean the cat that you got $2,000 for because he was going to be integral on your show? And you barely see him?
Was still sleeping, and Jasper decides he's going to jump into bed as I'm trying to sleep. He woke me up.
78,000 times.
Yeah. Gee, thanks a lot,
I
Jasper.
have to go
so
check
I kept
that.
waking up, tossing my big giant wife out of bed onto the floor.
That's so bad.
So anyway, it was pretty fun. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I hope that you're doing well. It's time to chill with Phil for a little bit before we jump into the continuation of Dark Souls 2. And now, to be very transparent and very upfront and honest with everyone, how can I say? Dark Souls 2 has been...
Dude, you aren't kidding. Look at this. Well, he's talking about people who early support, likes the stream, wants support. 78,773 times. 78,773 times. Holy fucking hell. That is insanity.
Up and down. And here's what I mean. Some days, we play Dark Souls 2, we get great support, and it's all good. It's a great stream. Other days, I go to play Dark Souls 2, and it seems like no one's here, and I'm playing by myself, and I get $50 of support for a 5-hour stream. And so, FYI.
I mean, even like in one, like, look at this, even though, okay, it's edited, it's curated, but still, support. That is insane.
Will I do the DLCs? That's up to you. And what I mean by that is today, if people engage and support and we have a great stream, then obviously I'm more apt to say, yeah, over August, let's continue with Dark Souls and let's do the DLCs, right? If we end up with a couple of deader streams or slower streams, then I'm probably done. So today, if you support this stream, you're supporting not only this stream, but the future of Dark Souls 2. So if you want the DLCs, support this stream today. Let's get it going for Dark Souls, right? To be honest, again, with all of you, I really would appreciate kick support today. Why? Because this week, I lost a ton of kick subs. A bunch of them must have all expired at once.
Yeah, so what? I lost a bunch of subs over on Twitch. It's how it is. I haven't really pushed it over there, so I get it. That's why I'm having a subathon. It comes and goes.
Now we're way down on the channel. It would be great to get some kick subs today to support Dark.
Oh, there's probably been an insane. If you had, that's something you could compare with me with him as my applause hits. That is true. That is fucking true, dude. What the fuck?
Souls, please support on Kick if you can today. Let's try to get that momentum back. Jade, how are you? It says, oh, speaking of which,
that's fucked up. Jade is very special needs. That wasn't right.
can understand hyperfixated, autistic kind of people. Someone just tipped $2 says, don't use the term autistic as an insult. I have literally never used the term autistic as an insult. I've literally never done that. I've used it as a...
I'm pretty sure you have.
Listen, I'm a man that won 4th place in Street Fighter at EVO in 2005 and will always brag about it till I'm 60. I deserve support.
Daddy, chill.
Listen, I think he's actually embarrassed of that now. Maybe it finally sunk in. Because you haven't heard him talk about it since like the mid-2010s. Maybe.
Factual description. If you find it insulting, that says more about you than me. I'm using it as a factual description. I'm not insulting anyone and using it as an insulting term whatsoever. So, tough shit. I will use words as they're supposed to be used, and you will handle it like an adult. Good Lord. Why don't we have...
As you spurg out about someone saying that, but sure, Phil.
Moderators in the Kick Chat, because no one in their right mind wants to moderate Kick Chat, being honest. So we had moderators, and then one of them was a accused pedophile. They were the best moderator.
I know who he's referring to. Who was the weirdo? I can't think of him right now. He had the weird-ass name.
What's up, Satan? How are you today? During that morning show, ended up making some...
He accidentally called Derek. Remember he called his cat Derek or some shit?
Something like $60, $70. Good amount of support. Okay, then I played over 2 hours of Dark Souls 2. I agree that the game...
Thank you, Yap, by the way.
...has a lot of flaws, and it kind of sucks. When they made it, hitboxes are terrible and all that. I can't see. Died to the camera, not to the enemy, because I couldn't see anything.
I mean, if I'm going to be fair here. What, you mean what time am I streaming?
Will you be at the lot tomorrow night?
I'm thinking I might do like 6 to 10, goal 6 to 12. Or are you just thinking I'm coming to blow you? Well, yeah, Kane, you go to Pig Go. He says it over 78,000 times. Over 78,700 times, if you're going to be a little bit more specific.
No idea when he was attacking. What the? Oh, my God. Insane range. Can't tell that they're even going to hit you. It looked like I was way far away.
Listen, blow me. Have the pug lick peanut butter out of your asshole. Then the pug will bite your ass cheek. Then you run out of your house naked. Then everyone sees you naked. Then you get arrested. Then your roommate has to come pick you up. And then your cat still jumps to its death.
And he hits me anyway. I died because the game's hitboxes are fucking terrible. It's literally the only reason. He's getting up, I swing into his body, it doesn't connect, but then he can hit me. Why is the game so bad? Why did they fuck the game up so bad and they still didn't fix it to this day? Terrible gameplay.
Well, they're not going to fix it now, Phil. The fucking game came out unless they do a remake. His hairline is fighting for dear life, dude.
Wow, I wasn't even near him. I literally wasn't even near him, and he hit me from half the screen away. It's ridiculous. How did they hit me? You saw I lost health. No one attacked me. No one. They were both on the ground getting hammered into paste, and I lost health. What is wrong with Dark Souls 2? No one attacked me. I can't roll. I just tried twice. I can't roll. I was trying to...
We saw the Souls Rage. We've seen it. Troll Invasion Meltdown. Here we go. This is... Oh, listen, whatever.
To roll that whole fucking time, it wouldn't roll.
Yeah, the whistling is great.
It literally wouldn't roll. This game sucked.
Yeah, and you also have a big, beefy, heavy character where every single swing has to be decisive, which is amazing that you chose that, because even in Souls games, you spam all the time.
Man, it plays like ass. Can't move at all.
Listen, Phil, play with my ass.
Just completely frozen for an insanely extended period of time. For what fucking reason? Why can't I play the game? Why are you so annoying? Oh my fucking God, dude.
Yeah, it's a little... Now that I realize that it's different in Elden Ring, like if you're passing through a fucking cloud or whatever the fuck it's called, mist, you shouldn't be able to get hit if you're doing an animation that you can't control. No, not fat rolling. He's not fat rolling. I think he buffed up his character, but his weapon is super big and powerful and slow.
How did that miss? It's a giant fucking...
So in a game where every one of your attacks should be decisive to begin with, you have to be even more decisive and deliberate with every single swing because it is a heavy weapon that you don't recover from swinging quickly. So him bitching about this, like, dude, so why did you pick this fucking build? It is the antithesis of what you want.
Hammer. Why am I swinging the wrong fucking direction? Why am I swinging the wrong fucking direction? He's right in front of you, you imbecile. Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Phil left a public message today talking shit on the new fighting games, saying he only plays good games. Meanwhile, plays Disney Dreamlight Valley and Pokemon. Yeah, Disney Dreamlight Valley. He played that unironically. I'm like, Phil, you're going to be put on lists.
What? That was fucked.
Obviously, I don't think Phil did it. He's Phil. I don't think he was meaning anything nefarious with that, but it's just like, what are you doing?
What the fuck was that? Out of nowhere, they all just started hitting me. I couldn't move, and I died instantly. Great gameplay there. That's retarded. Dude, it's just shit. I tell you, this game is just, it plays like shit. Like, you tell me what the hell happened there. There was no way to avoid that. Completely unavoidable, nonsensical death to a bunch of little minions you've already killed.
Like, I'm going to play during the subathon on Twitch. I'm going to play more Bloodborne, right? I owe it to you anyway, and I want to. The fucking game is amazing. But I like playing games at my weird, broken, erratic rhythm. Like, I would hate it too. But he's stuck because he's not entertaining doing anything else. So he's arguably not entertaining playing games until he's bitching anyway. So he had to go back to it. And I know, I'm telling you, I promise you, if he didn't do this for a living, he would never, ever, ever go, mostly ever go near a controller again. Unless it was like a pick up and play game on his phone. He brings back Disney Dreamlight Valley. That'll be great.
A zillion times. Stupidity.
Well, I've done that in Elden Ring many times and other Souls games, admittedly, too. I can't talk shit about that.
There was nothing I could do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I think people are bored shitless of me playing Fear. I don't think people would like that, dude. John? I'd love to do it. I'd have a blast.
Oh, great. Some guy is throwing shit at me, so I'll just do this. I'm not gonna have my stuff broken. I'm not. Why would I get invaded back to back by two fucking spirits? Watch this.
Oh, yeah, Gideon's response. I got that in the playlist. We got so sidetracked with the weird-ass fucking old commercials.
Fuck
Sorry.
you.
Or I got sidetracked, I should say.
Seriously. Bullshit. Suck my dick. I'll fight legit invaders. I'm not fighting anyone who has the troll name and hacks. So too bad. What is wrong with this game? Why would it allow two back-to-back invasions? Are you kidding me? It won't stop invading. This guy is just coming in nonstop.
So why don't you do it in offline mode? If you don't want to do anything co-op anyway, just fucking play it solo. I know you can do that.
With these accounts is ridiculous. If this guy ever shut the fuck up? If you get a life, you're a loser. I want to play Dark Souls, you fucking weirdo. Fuck this bitch. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. It's not fun at all. This game fucking sucks. They fucked it up so bad.
Oh, it's a different director.
How did they fuck it up so bad with the constant broken invasions? They just let him end.
There's some new weird-ass shooter that came out that's like a tribute to GoldenEye. I forgot the fucking name of it. I was like, that looks fucking cool. I still have that old man third-person shooter.
Endlessly invade. What kind of a stupid fucking game lets someone endlessly invade your game when you can't avoid it? Idiocy. It really is idiocy. So in the
I would probably do a strength build too on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, but I wouldn't use as heavy as a weapon as him. I'd want to be a little Agent 64, and I heard it's fucking good.
Hours that I played.
He said that he can't play games forever. He's
No, I've
getting
heard him
older,
say it.
arthritis. Would want to transition to commentary eventually. Seemed to go under the radar.
No, I've heard him say it a bunch of times. He tried it, but that's the thing. During the Kino arc, he already tried to do it. It failed.
This is the same man that rage quitted Kirby.
That is true. No, Kane, I'm very well aware. He didn't really have that much under the radar. Yeah, he said it's like as hard as a Souls game. Which I don't know. I never beat Kirby, so shocking. Maybe it is. But yeah, that was what the whole Kino arc was. A big part of it was about. He thought that that was going to be his way to break away from gaming. It didn't work.
Dark Souls 2, I made about 20 bucks. Am I going to do the DLCs? Well, that's up for debate. As I said to everyone this morning on the morning show, if
you're as hard as Souls games, well, then you are rock hard.
is a well-supported stream, I'll do the DLCs. If this is a slow stream, we're not going to do it. We're just going to do the base game, and that's it. Some days, we have incredibly well-supported streams. People come, and we you know, make hundreds of bucks, and we open a ton of cards, and it's great. And then other days, I play, and I make 50 bucks all day. I can't commit to doing 3 lengthy DLCs if people aren't going to support the streams. So right now, we're at, what, 60 bucks? We have not had a single contribution since I...
Dude, I really need a 3D printer. Someone just sent me for that AO Starry GPU. Someone has a 3D printed case. You could buy the blueprint. That would be amazing.
Started playing the game. So if you want to see the DLC, support the stream. Let's have this be a well-supported Dark Souls 2 session. Let's open some packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the end. And let's have a good time and, you know, ensure those DLCs.
Rastov, you are a beautiful fucking son of a bitch, and you have large breasts, and I admire them. And your name, to me, sounds similar to Karnov. Wait, where's ocean water?
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
I fucked it up. What's up, everybody from Rastov? How are you? Hope all is well.
Happen. If people just sit here and no one supports, then no, we're not doing them. We'll just finish the base game and we're done. We'll move on. Why is it that I made over 60 bucks of support during the freaking morning show, and since I start playing the game, nothing? Nothing.
Listen, who has a 3D printer? I'll pay you to print me something so it's worth your time.
Let's get to 100 of support right now and lock in our first pack rip of the day of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We're at 76, guys. Let's get to 100 right now. Let's get a tip, since we only have a tiny little tip. Let's get some subs, some...
Who is a good... Yeah, I heard that about Bamboo, too, and they could kind of go fuck themselves.
Kicks. Let's get some support. Let's get to 100 immediately so we can qualify for a pack opening on this stream. Let's go. Guys, again, if you want to see Dark Souls 2 continue, if you want the DLCs, please support it. Get to that first milestone of 100 right now. We can do it. We need someone to do some contributions here to get us there. Let's go. Guys, can we get some support for Dark Souls? At this point, it's now been an hour, and we're in a position where if we don't get more support for Dark Souls, this is it, and we're done. Again, I want to do the DLCs, but I need people to actually support the playthrough, and they're not. I don't know what's going on. Thank you to Big Jim 04.
Wait, no, the boss game computer got even... Dude, that thing was the 1,050 with no sale.
There you go, boys.
The boss game computer now is $1,200.
You should play RV there yet with members on stream.
Send me a link to the game. 17 months. Thank you very much. Dude, that computer's now $150 more expensive. I love the computer. But they're all going up, man. It just is what it is. And you know what's crazy what they're doing? Like, oh, wow, you have a computer here. I'll show it to you so you understand. Oh, cool. $299. No RAM.
Damn it. I missed Harmon's top 10 Castlevania games.
You got 2 3D printers? Let me see. I think this is from Printables. Tell me if one of you could print it, and obviously I'll make it so you don't lose anything on it, because I know the filament can be a lot. But yeah, okay, cool. Wow. $299, Ryzen 7 255. That's still an 8-core 16-thread Zen 3, I think. Perfectly fine. 780M still could do plenty of 1080p gaming, but there's no RAM. It's insanity. You got a Bamboo Ps1 and a Snapmaker U1. Well, let me know what it would cost to make you, dude. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass, too. But it is what it is.
For $10. And by the way, that's our biggest super chat of the day. Good Lord. We are $6 away from our
We heard this from the other day.
first milestone. Let's get there immediately. And then now, guys, with 45 minutes left, let's work towards the second so we can do DSP pack rips on this.
Well, did I put the Bamboo link? No, I didn't. Or no, did I put the link to the here? I didn't. I'll put it on Twitch, too. Maybe someone on Twitch may know as well. Battle of the Gothic? Yeah, what's Kojima cooking?
Stream or else we can't. $6. Let's get a $6 super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership, or 2 memberships would do it. Let's go. Let's just hit it right now. I'm being honest. It's not looking good for Dark Souls 2, and I don't know what's wrong. I always get great viewership for this, but no one wants to.
He's being honest. He's being honest. He wants more of your money.
Support the damn game. We need people to continuously support this game. Now, one stream is completely dead.
Yeah, I didn't know how cheap they were, Cam. Remember I was saying, like, oh, undercut Phil is a joke. $30, right? You're like, for $30, that's a fucking ripoff. Here I'm thinking they're like $15 or something a pack. I know I want the Doom Evercade, but it's all sold out.
And the next stream is amazing, and then we have dead streams again. If you want more DLCs, support this game right now. If we get to one more milestone today, which would be $150 of support, then we'll keep the DLCs in contention. If we keep having slow streams of Dark Souls, I'm not going to do the DLCs. I'm not going to keep repeating myself either. If you want the DLCs, support the.
Yeah, I want to play more Souls games, man, but I'm going to stick to Bloodborne.
Stream right now. Beaver Bother to the $1.50 said, how much for the DLCs? I'm willing to fund it. Like I said, we need to have well-supported Dark Souls streams. We've only hit one milestone. That's not well supported.
Like I gotta say.
All right, well, that's it for now. And to be honest with everyone, I think that's it. I really want to do the DLCs, but as you can see, most of the time that we play this game, it just doesn't get good support. It doesn't. I can't keep it in the rotation when we're not getting consistent people coming by and supporting the game.
I really should do it because it would get 1 million views. Just every time he does the same exact spiel of a game not getting support, just copy them together, even if it's like an hour long. You'll probably get 6-figure viewership. I might do it. Once I get the boss game intel video out of the way, I think it just needs to happen.
I wish that we're different. It's not, it sucks. I made it abundantly clear.
I'll have Bob Lavari start off on this episode of A Man Needs Support.
DSP, guys, I hate having to do this. It ruins the game.
It's so tacky,
just support
dude.
Early on during the podcast so we can just enjoy the games. Guys, what happened? We got no contributions since the morning show.
Yeah, I think there needs to be... What does he say here at the end? Because with Pig Go, it won't even take that. It would probably take me like 2 days of chopping. I don't need that. That go away. Oh, it won't let me do it. Move. All right, so DSP support. Momentum. What did he say here specifically?
$150 of support, then we'll keep the DLCs in contention. If we keep having slow streams of Dark Souls, I'm not going to do the DLCs. I'm not going to keep repeating myself either. If you want the DLCs, support the stream right now. Beaver Bother to the $1.50 said, how much for the DLC?
I'll never forget that this man stupidly didn't know how to crouch jump in the Black Mesa game and said he spent 20 minutes on it.
Oh, that's out there.
Sweat droplets.
Sweat droplets, motherfucker. I saw the video of that. If I'm gonna keep it real, now there's more people here. It's yeah, dude, maybe I should do the. I'll let you choose. So it's not me, Rich, tomorrow. Here, I'll let you choose. I will go by you. When I think I know what the answer is gonna should streams begin. I think this is realistic and it's not the end of the world. So if you say the latter, 6:30 p.m. and I'll let you choose. I'll keep it up the rest of the stream.
I'm willing to fund it. Like I said, we need to have well-supported Dark Souls streams. We've only hit 1 milestone. That's not well-supported. All right, well...
We only hit 1 milestone.
Well, that's it for now. And to be honest with everyone, I think that's it. I really want to do the DLCs, but as you can see, most of the time that we play this game, it just doesn't get good support. It doesn't. I can't keep it in the rotation when we're not getting consistent people coming by and supporting the game. I wish that we're different. It's not, you know, it sucks. I made it abundantly clear today that this was the stream that if you want to see the DLCs,
even if 6:30 is the said time, what I'm going to do is announce it in some long form videos and see. I would like this to keep 4:30, but
you've got to start supporting the end game of Dark Souls 2, and we didn't even get a DSP pack rip.
It ain't about me, and it's not like I'm saying like 8:30 or 10:30 and said it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, guys, I am disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought that this would be an awesome...
Disappointed is another word. Disappointed. That's not disappointing. Disappointed. Dude, I got to get a new air conditioner in here too.
You know, summertime run. I wanted to do the DLCs, but that's it. What else can I say? I don't
really see people pick it up, but you know, then if I announce the streams, maybe that would bring in
best to entertain you. I'm dying, and you know, it's funny, obviously, the way I'm dying and everything, but I can't make people support it. I don't know what to say. So by the end of the stream, I made
the 12 hours thing, like even the subathon. That name is so fucking corny. I wish there was another thing I could call it. That's only going to be 8. Dude, it just fucks me up. Like I know Kane, for example. I know you're here. You love the late night. Dude, that late night stream I did till 5 the other day fucked me up for like 2 days. And it was fucked me up, not so more so like beat me up, but then my schedule was so fucked. It's so fucked. And then like I'm all off because I'm waking up late and I hate it. I hate it.
About $100, which is horrible. But again, all of the support is coming in during the podcasting portion of my streams. I made like $60 to $70 today during the morning show. Once I start playing the games, it all just...
Well, new house, I'm keeping it up for the rest of the stream, which is another over 2 hours, so...
dries up. I don't get it. Especially Dark Souls 2. I said to everyone, if you want to see the DLCs, I need to know that there's going to be commitment, that people are going to...
Yeah, man, vote for either or. I'm going to listen to you. So whatever one you want, if 4:30 works for you, better I'll stick to 4:30. I would prefer 4:30. So it's not like but if you like 6:30 better, it's not like I'm doing 10:30 to 4 a.m. It's just 2 hours later. That's not a big deal at all. It's not the end of the world in the slightest. So I could deal with either one.
Going to come by and watch and support. Today, the views were great and the support was bad for the game, like straight up bad. No, I'm not convinced that people are going to support DLCs. I want to play them. They're outstanding. But guys, I got absolutely no confidence that people are going to come by and support it because they haven't recently, as I've been playing Dark Souls 2. So it's this simple. There's one more stream guaranteed of Dark Souls 2. If that stream does well, meaning if people show up, engage, and support it well, then I will say, okay, let's start one of the DLCs. But if that stream tanks, I'm done with Dark Souls 2. And that sucks because I like the game, and I really was...
Yeah, I think it's almost inevitable. I'm not sure when. It's going to take a bit of time, but I could sit down in like 2 days and just compile this, especially with Pig Go.
Planning on doing a full run with the DLCs, but I'm not going to continue if people don't support it. So next time when I play it, people come by and support it. We'll keep going. If not, it's done. We'll just finish it. Okay? Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I'm not even looking to step on his toes. That wasn't even what made me think of it. And that's a benefit, too, that I wouldn't step on his toes. At least that we wouldn't cross over completely. That's another valid point.
6 tonight. Good attendance, good engagement. We're doing good.
Because it's just the reality that we share a decent portion of an audience. If you're going to add that in there, too, you know?
Progress. However, halfway through the stream, we had only raised $50 to support.
I didn't know he was fucking streaming. Jay, listen, do I have a zoom in? I don't have a zoom in here. Fuck. Listen to me. I don't know you're fucking streaming. I have no idea. I literally didn't know until someone said it here. I have no idea. Not in the fucking slightest.
Near the end of the stream, we also had only had around maybe 60. And I was like, guys, again? Guys, if you're having a good time tonight, please support the stream. I want to play this tons this week, but I do need people to actually support it. So please do, and thank you if you do. And please support. We haven't had any support in almost an hour. And we're...
Yeah, we need a support compilation. It just has to happen.
Not even nearly close to hitting any milestones. I love this game. You know it's my favorite RPG of all time. As I explained, if you continue to support this stream and this game, I will play it a lot. I was going to play it 2 more streams this week. But right now, this is the lowest support I've had of any game all week, and I don't get why. So please support if you can, okay? We're not...
Yeah, it's a very weird thing. Like I always say, Phil, people play the same games you're playing for free. They pay to play the games.
What up, Rich and Chatters? Just got off my birthday evening. Just took a hard dump.
A hard dump.
And now I'm here for politics.
Rich, did I mention fuck Israel?
Amen to that. Fuck Israel.
The 25 is support. Let's get momentum going. Come on. Let's get more than $1 super chat tonight. Let's get more than $1 tip tonight, guys. Come on. Which Final Fantasy, you guys love it. I do too. Stalking Tiger just did a $33 super chat. By a mile, our biggest contribution of the night. More than everyone else combined.
I like the music of Final Fantasy VI.
Again, guys, let's go. Let's get momentum. Let's get another sub. We only have 2 tonight. Let's get more kicks. We only have 500, right? Let's get a tip bigger than $1.
Yeah, go to DS Politics, where the opiate crisis, he did no research, right, on what he was talking about when he tried to, what did he do, like 2 episodes of that?
There you goes, boys.
Stroke
the meat.
Damn it, I almost had it. Thank you. 14 months, Ralph. Jay and I are streaming on Chaturbate tomorrow.
All right, on PayPal. Let's go. Let's get that momentum. We want to do DSP pack rips tonight, and obviously I want to keep this game in rotation, and I want to play it a ton. I love it. Again, my favorite RPG of all time. So please, let's go and get some support. Mark, how are you? He says he's been having Carl's Jr. for lunch. How was my day? Well, here's the truth.
Amazon, I ordered this thing days ago. It is almost Thursday. What the fuck is going on? If you're can't let me cancel the GPU and just get an RX 7600 instead. Why is it not shipped out yet? I ordered this thing like All right, I just ordered not even 24 hours ago, but I'm an impatient bitch. And usually it doesn't take this long, so it makes me feel there's something wrong. Ah, well, maybe it's like in a warehouse like 5 minutes away.
We made good progress in Dark Souls 2.
I need to film with it, though. I need to film with it. They're waiting. Boss Game's waiting for the video. Gonna fart in your fucking mouth, you know that?
However, the stream was on the slower side for support, which sucks because people were asking would I do the DLCs, and I'm like, well, I'll do them, but people need to want them and commit to supporting the streams, and they didn't do that. All right. Now, as for tonight, I'm loving Final Fantasy VI, but as you can see, hasn't been a well-supported stream again.
Supported. I have to remember, even though it's just a D at the end, I have to remember supported because that's another big word from him.
So, throw your money. Well, everyone, we're...
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't know that. Like, I'm not doing it to be fucking malicious. Are you fucking kidding me? I have no idea that Jay is streaming. I see it sometimes afterwards. But I don't know he's streaming. It's not like I'm like, dude, I got too much shit to do. I'm going to sit there and track his fucking schedule. And I'm not saying this offend, but people, I've heard that conspiracy before. It's like, no, I am too fucking scatterbrained to fucking even try to do that.
about 30 minutes.
And again, I'm not saying that towards, I'm just saying in general.
Minutes away from the conclusion of our tonight's Final Fantasy VI stream. As I'm sure you can see, sadly, this has not been a well-supported stream whatsoever. Don't ask me what happened. We used to have tons of people who would come by and support this playthrough for the first 2 weeks. I don't know where they went tonight. Yes, this
Phil, they left.
is frustrating because, like I said, I love this game. I want to keep this in the rotation, playing it a lot. I was going to play it 2 more times this week. If we don't get support in the next half hour, I can't play this 2 more times this week. So if you...
Just listen to the panic in his voice. Imagine you just want to show up and watch him play an RPG and you're just sitting here, even if this happens only twice a stream. When would I have talked about, what did I mention the goal? I think 3 times. Have I ever had it? We didn't hit the goal. We didn't hit it. I didn't expect a nuclear bomb from, who was it before? Thank you again.
Are liking the stream right now, please support it in some way. To have a tip more than $1 would be great. Let's get some support for the classics, my favorite RPG of all time that I want to keep playing. Seriously. No, for real, we can get us another tip besides $1 tonight, right? We didn't get to open any packs earlier today. We got to hit a milestone. We're at 60 of support, 40 away from hitting 1 milestone of support and being able to do DSP pack rips, and we only have about 15 to 20 minutes left. Let's get support. This is a game now for 2 straight weeks. Everyone told me they love seeing me play it. I was reading all the text, doing voice acting. I was excited. I was pumped. I was explaining parts of the game. Nothing.
Oh God, he still does even the voice acting thing. Oh, Phil. Remember he used to do that when he played like Pokemon games back in the day? He is ridiculous, man. He is so ridiculous.
Has changed whatsoever, except the support for some bizarre reason. I thought this was going to be the stream where you make up for the slower day stream, and it looked like it was going to tank. Then all of a sudden, someone tipped a giant tip. Wow. I just received a $92 tip. $92. There's literally no name, no message, nothing. Just a $92 tip. That has never happened. That's a lie. So obviously, whoever that was, thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. That gets us to 152. The only regret...
Like, even with this edited together, this is beyond too much. It's insanity.
Is that if it was 100, we actually would have also opened a pack of Prismatic Evolutions. It was only $8 off from that. If the person tips it...
And like what Kane said, think of the upcharge just to open a pack of cards. His profit, what do you say? His profit's like 400%. I don't know if he was just joking about the number or not. I didn't calculate it, but...
Another $8. I'll just do the Prismatic Evolutions as well because we're that close. I won't say, oh, they had to do it in one contribution. They have to do another $8. It would have been nice to do Prismatic Evolutions tonight too. So I'm just saying, I don't know why the people who have been supporting big time didn't show up tonight at all, but hopefully they'll be here later in the week. Hopefully the regulars who have been supporting it will be back. You know, I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't call out the people. I'm just going to say because he did it tonight. Could you imagine I did this? When did that happen before? Let me find out. If like, if I was like, you know, people, I guess Zach's not, I guess Zach gave the 50 memberships. I'm like, guess Zach Biscoff, 1853 is not here tonight. I don't know what's going to happen. It's a gay hop conducted by... No, you don't. Even if you have people who are larger supporters, you don't do it. It's so tacky, dude. Do not do that. Oh, it's gross. I don't know where they are. They don't owe that to you, you lunatic.
That they've been gone tonight, but hopefully they will come back. Nat Tip pushed us over the scales, qualified us for multiple pack rips, and I was like, great. But it was all on one person, essentially.
That ear on this side is starting to, the ear here, it keeps on going up more. Yeah, you don't call out the people who are larger supporters. That's just tacky and rude. 57 months, Lyoko. Where are the members you going to send?
Robust.
That sounds like someone's fucking.
Garlic flavor.
Oh, you know more clapping after that? 57 months is insane, dude. Thank you, all jokes aside.
Bill, you're a man. Teach.
Heck yeah.
Teach.
I am. W-I.
I like men. Stan, me too. Oh, yeah.
Ape and Eric saying it was still amazing. God, it's such a pretentious looking face.
You know, the people who had been coming by and supporting the Final Fantasy streams, they didn't support tonight. I don't know. You know, here's a truthful statement, I believe, okay? When things go...
Stop expecting the same people, even if they do it consistently, they don't owe it to you. Stop expecting them to do that. That is just fucked up. You ever clap cheeks with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Really good for me.
Yeah, I look up how much people donate. I'm going to do like a roll call, like a teacher in a high school, to see if they're here. No, that's not how... Oh, God. He is insane. He's a lunatic. He's fucking gone.
Then people have this weird impression. Oh, Phil's well off and good to do. He's good. He doesn't have to worry about Final Fantasy anymore. That's not the case, okay? Yeah, it is true that last week, one of the days I played Final Fantasy, someone came by and tipped an insane amount of money. That's absolutely true. So what did that money go towards? Well, I already bought multiple new...
So you're going back to the 2016 and 2017 thing. But the money went to pay bills. Doesn't matter who gave you what money. It's not your audience's problem what you need to and what you want to do with the money. Beyond you entertaining them, that is the reason that there is a transaction. You put the onus of your life responsibilities on your audience, and that's not how it works. Yeah, I thought you were successful, Phil.
Boxes are atrociously bad. Fast food for the stream, that was almost half of it. There's taxes that come out of it that I have to save for and pay. Super chats, memberships, subs, kicks, that's all taxable income. All this stuff is always taxable income. I actually don't pay taxes because I always try to find a way around it. Oh, no, that was just a donation. That was a contribution, you know.
Phil's learning from Donald Trump.
Listen, it may be that autistic dog in me, but if I had the money, I would totally spend 4 hours grocery shopping. It's kind of relaxing in a weird way.
Yeah, it kind of is, especially when you go late and it's quiet. I agree. Maybe I'm autistic too. I'm not kidding.
Must send me tips via PayPal, but mark it as friends and family. I don't pay taxes on it.
Wasn't it Brittany Venti that thought that she didn't have to be taxed on like super chats and shit because it was a donation? I'm like, bitch, you're not a fucking charity. That's your... Yes, you get taxed on those. What do you mean?
You trying to pull exactly? No, that's taxable income. Someone sent you a tip. That's taxable income. You can't say your friend or family member sent you something. Therefore,
I'm pretty sure. I'm sure someone would know the lore and could correct me if I'm wrong. That was Brittany Venti, right? Like she's like, oh, it's a donation. I'm like, you're not St. Jude's.
you're not going to pay taxes on it. That's stupid. Oh, Phil did great. So that means now he doesn't have to have any more good streams of Final Fantasy. He's just...
Yeah, basically.
He's reached a level of success that us mortals can't understand.
He also gives away with things that he says, like one of the power supplies had to get returned. So like the payment was, he had to wait to get the refund on it. And he was like, oh man, now that money's in limbo, it's not back in my account. I'm like, I thought you were successful. Again, another thing that you shouldn't mention.
Good forever. Wrong. We have to have people consistently coming by and supporting. You know, I'm asking for that insane amount of support every stream. So tonight it did good once one person came by and did a big tip. If that didn't happen, it actually would have been a very slow, low performing stream. And I would have been questioning, do I keep playing this game as much as I have? You know, it can't all be on the shoulders of one person. And tonight it absolutely was. That one person was the reason that the stream went well. I'm very happy for that, and I'm very grateful for that, okay? But I do hope that some of the people who were supporting earlier and loved the playthrough do come by again to support.
Bill, if I got 2,000 during one stream, you're just happy with it, and that's it. And like whatever you make, oh, you don't make nearly as much on the next one. So what? So what? Are you kidding? It ain't a rich stream without Phil. Listen, what the fuck is that face? That short did really well. The short from today is doing okay. God of War 2 on PS3 is amazing. How does HDMI 2.1 help with the PS3 when the PS3 is what, HDMI 1.3?
God of War 2 on PS3 is amazing. HDMI 2.1 most check out Chef Kiss on my Hisense TV gaming TV, same one you have.
Holy shit, that was a journey. Thank you, dude. Getting ready for the iMac launch? Oh, God, I'm tempted. Oh. What do you think? I didn't mean to go here. Let me see what you guys say. 75 applause, thank you. Yeah, it's just making itself 1.3 unless there's some special features built into the TV that maybe it adds something to it. Maybe you're talking about that. Well, yeah, it's even coming to Switch 2 now, Metal Gear 4. Do it. All right, let me grab something to drink because I am thirsty as an ass. I'm going to pee too, so it's all done. I will be right back. There's a man for you. Like, not in the slightest. No, I got a drink and I had to go to a different bathroom to piss. The one was indisposed. You're vaping, so what's the strength of that shit, dude? How insanely strong is that? So my apologies. I just, you know, I had to piss. I'm like, I might as well do it all at once instead of fucking... Sorry, that was longer than expected. No, I didn't have to poop. I had to go to a different bathroom to piss. I made myself a lightly caffeinated drink.
Fake tits. Fake laughs. Phil's life is a series of gaffes. No shit.
Yeah.
Just how? Phil is the ultimate lolco.
And just, dude, saying the word support. Because, which that means is how pushy he is with his audience, right? Are you feeling that gummy, Scott? Ah, yes. The product that literally saved Apple. And defined the aesthetics of electronics, videos, and art for like fucking a decade. The iMac. It smells like pine tar. Oh shit.
Dave, you're in the shot.
Hold on, John. This car has to move.
Did you get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I feel like midnight releases as a whole are basically dead if you think about it. Yeah, you would think the beginning is near. It's kind of like showing this is the new era of Apple. All right, yeah, well, I'll talk. Hit me up on Instagram and I'll look later. Yeah, I had a Mac Dual G4 Mac Pro. Never really used it though. Waste of fucking money.
Yes, well, men exist, so sorry I can't.
Well, I'm sorry. Men do exist. You know what's funny is that game, Agent 64, has split screen for up to 4 players playing co-op or competitive, I mean.
Going grocery shopping while listening to either one of your streams or just good old music. I get to take my time and see what they have in stock. It's genuinely relaxing and stress reducing.
Yeah, and like I said, I agree with you, especially if it's late at night. That makes it even better. Looked it up. Clean up noise reduction, sharp gradient processing.
Looked it up. Clean up noise reduction, sharp gradient processing. The clean up jagged edges AI processors and upscaling does a better job with 720p and 1080p image to fit 4K TV better than older TVs.
Well, that was a mouthful, but now I get it. Now, so that's due to HDMI 2.1 and processing that it's doing?
God, I remember when my brother had an iPod when they were just little music players like MP3S.
Well, yeah, dude. The first one actually was the first iPod was FireWire, And it was only for Macs. Remember that too. And the initial click wheel, because the click wheel later on iPods was just touch. They made it feel like it was turning. The original one actually was a physical wheel. And blur. It's like I'm watching a police activity video. Ah, well, you could thank Apple for ushering in the era of permanently sealed in batteries. You still got your first gen iPod. That's awesome. Zunes got good towards the end, but by the end it was too late and people were moving on to smartphones. The ship for like dedicated music devices, being mainstream anyway, was the ship was sailing. Like the writing was on the wall, people were moving on to smart devices.
Rashid, you gotta let these people out the door.
Yeah, soldered RAM. Then like laptops. I remember laptop batteries, even for a long, I think in the 2010s were fairly user replaceable. Then all of a sudden, everything was fucking, even the batteries in laptops, which they had no reason to need to be, were sealed in. Yeah, Zune was great, but Microsoft has no touch for hardware, man. They just don't. And when they finally get something good, they still fuck it up. This was 1998. Yeah, I remember because I was a junior. Jesus, I was a junior in high school, dude. And I remember this being such a big deal because this was like Steve Jobs was back. Apple was reinvented. Or in the process of reinventing itself. Like he killed off Mac clones instantly.
It's wild to know that in 15 to 20 years, Phil will still be
4
doing
years,
the same
thank
bake and
you.
shame routine to a whole new generation. Chicken rooster hatching chick duck swan dove dodo flamingo penguin owl turkey eagle bird.
Yeah, pretty much. He's going to be doing the same exact thing.
There you go, boys.
Well, I was gone for like 5 minutes because I had to fucking piss in a different bathroom. and
Sorry,
myself a
Rich.
drink.
Had to drop a massive log.
Yeah,
What did I miss? Also, birds.
48 months, birds. Thank you very much. 4-year club. I see you. Yes, well, we are looking at the older Apple. They moved, that was before that was still like had the old color layout. Now the Apple logo is just white. DL5, you could even argue, I'll lower this because it's not really saying anything. You could even argue that even Xbox, they fucked up in the end. They just suck with hardware, man. They just suck with hardware. Yeah, this era feels so recent to me. But yet it doesn't at the same time, if that makes sense. The Surface, I heard, did good. Now it's on the chopping block, I believe. Do I believe that Trump would make a new gaming console? Sure. Oh yeah, the whole think different thing was such a big thing for a while too.
Take care.
This was 1998. I mean, they definitely knew what the demographic was going to be. Look at the artwork on the boxes, like college students.
There's another side to this box.
I mean, because think about it, man. Every fucking computer at this point was just a gray, or it was that off-white color turd.
Doesn't matter.
Which may be,
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
That shit looks like it's about to fall. They're not the same dimension in the box they every way, so you're playing a risky game there, sir. I mean, the thing even had a handle, which was pretty nuts for a CRT computer with a CRT monitor. Just it had a handle on top. You carry the whole fucking computer. I was 17. No, I was 16. I was actually a year younger than you, ass Mangold. That summer, I was going to turn 17. Yeah, Apple bucked the trend of that, like, off-white. What is that color called? All the computers were that office fucking ugly, lifeless color. And Apple was like, yeah, it doesn't always need to be, like, off-white and brown. Yeah, you got very lucky. You got real fucking lucky. The beige, yeah.
Okay.
There was a reason. There was some, like, psychological reason that they chose beige. What's good? Use Interpol? Yo, imagine they drop that pallet, especially those are CRTs and there, those come toppling down. That's going to sound like a bomb went off.
These guys doing something else.
Yeah, they're actually, you could tell they're heavy. What's good? Use Empress Bowl. Don't matter. It's a small CRT, man. Those things fucking weigh. Any CRT is a heavy CRT. God, such 90s box art too. But at the time, this looks so fucking futuristic. You know what I mean? You were still playing the Mega Drive. Are you from the UK? Because you called it Mega Drive, that's why. Or Europe, too. It was Mega Drive in Europe, too, right? And these things had like a G3 running at like 200 megahertz in there, right? They had a modem built in. That I think it even had Ethernet. Didn't this have 10100 Ethernet? Ah, there you go, Scotland. Brazil has Mega Drive too, you're right, anything and everything. Oh god, I've used those things before. Fuck them in the ass. Risky fucking game too. He drops that pallet, he needs to find new employment. I will still say to this day that it is the Super Nintendo. My favorite console. And it's not nostalgia, it's that like for 2D games, and Genesis too, is like, they go back and forth between them. Like 2D games just from that era held up so well. Like PS1 games and N64 games, a lot of them aged like milk. Especially because that was the early 3D days. So yeah, I would say with the 360 PS3 era being fairly close behind. Because that was the era that got me back into gaming. If it wasn't for impulsively getting a 360 after work one day, I maybe would have never even done YouTube, oddly enough. Yeah, the Twitch chat's wild, son. No 16-hour streams. God, I remember I used to, when I worked for like HP, just like visiting stores and shit, that weird job I had when I was laid off, basically, let's keep it real. And it was just like side work. And this is like where I would walk through.
I missed it. Hang on 1 minute, I'll tell you when. 1 second. Okay.
That guy is butter. He must be shitting a fucking brick, dude. His 7 a.m. stream killed. Could you... It's just like, dude, it just makes me, it always did. Like, that was the reason I used to have, like, when I worked third shift, it just fucked me up physically so much. I used to wake up in like a full-blown panic attack. I just don't do well with nights. It's not even, I'm sure me getting older is part of it too. I'm going to keep it real with you, but it's not, it's always been like horrible for me. Always. What the fuck? Yeah, but at the time that looks, going from those beige death boxes, again, there was some reason that they made them for offices that color, maybe to make them less attractive so people didn't want to steal them, who knows. But they were that color in the home too. So to go from that ugly, dated looking box, hell, even the Mac clones kind of looked like that before Steve Jobs came back. He killed off Mac clones like instantly. They were all beige shit. And when you came out with this, it was like, it felt like you were 20 years into the future. I never had an iMac. It wasn't my kind of computer, but I wasn't even really using computers at this time. I was too into like music and mini disc and shit. They weren't really crap specs for its time though. Wonder what one of those new in box would go for now. When I worked a third shift at the gym, I used to have colds all the time too. Like there's some people, they say that just they can't, for some reason, working overnights just fucks with them, and I was one of them. No. Hank Seth high as fuck. That guy looks like Bill Gates.
Matt, I'm hard.
God, that's such a late 90s like kid right there. The fucking like Jenkos basically. Wow. Capitalism at work here, folks. Oh my God, you see the boxes shaking, dude. There was no other way you could have gotten these things. Like, why did you have to bring so many in one fucking... Couldn't you, like, take the ones off? That is insane. That's just dumb. Well, Slim Shady wasn't until 99, dude. I'm pretty sure. Eminem's album didn't drop. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Yeah, I have a cover his movie. Ah, there you go. I knew there was some reason that they were beige, ugly boxes. And there you go.
Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Yeah, but they're filming this. Steve Jobs probably, if he saw them fucking carrying those things and them jiggling, he probably would have went down there and slapped the guy.
Get Rick over here.
The Slim Shady LP officially dropped in 99. I'm pretty positive. Because I remember thinking when I first heard "Hi, my name is,"
This is the weirdest ASMR ever.
Yeah, basically, I could picture myself falling asleep to weird shit like this. I'm not kidding. Melatonin, baby. This is kind of like... It's iMac 1998 ASMR.
Can I dust this off a little bit first? Go ahead, quickly.
Infinite came out in 96, and that album for him bombed. I mean, that looks so futuristic. It's laughable to think that that looked futuristic now, right? But yeah, it was considered like, compared to everything else that was out there.
That does look pretty cool, huh?
The internet was starting to be something more people were talking about. Steve Jobs knew that this was something that people would buy a computer for. He also made it easier to set up a computer. You just kind of took it out of the box and let it go through its paces, where you did not do that with those beige shit boxes back then. Again, it wasn't for everybody, but it was but the majority of people, this was exactly what they needed, and he knew that. Steve Jobs hated fans. Hated them. Yes, I knew it. 99. Because I remember that video. Hi, my name is. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And the thing is, like I said, I always remember, like I said this the other day. Talib Kweli is like, oh, he got accepted because he's white. I'm like, no. I went to a Catholic school where there was like 3 black people in it. And everyone thought that white rappers were corny. If anything, that would put him at a disadvantage. I know that for a fact. I know at least at my school, everyone hated white rappers until him. So I just brushed him off as another like joke.
Has a colored AC.
Yeah, like, or that dude from 90210. I remember he was on BET. I'm like, and I remember hearing the music video. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this shit? This is terrible. No one who's white should ever get behind a mic. I was saying that back when I was in high school, dude. So this whole thing of Eminem getting a pass because he was white, no, it was, at least at my virtually all white, there were black people there, more than 3. I was kind of kidding, but everyone was like, nah, if you're white, it's by default, you're corny. Eminem broke that mold and then proceeded to kind of go back into it back after like 2010, but let's not go there. Actually, earlier. Yeah, that old Fallout box. Bill Gates is still setting up the iMac. The irony doesn't. Fresh from a visit from Epstein Island, he's now setting up the iMac. So, yeah, this whole thing with like, oh, white rappers, white kids, I love them. Nope. No, 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 no. Yo, did you see Eminem's ex-wife recently? She looks brutal, dude. What the fuck is going on, man? Holy meth. Oh, Turbo, I see you sent me some shit with Integral. I'll look at a bit, brother.
That's supposed to the keyboard over in here.
Now.
This goes in here. That's the thumb hole. It does not get through there.
Okay. All right, are we all plugged in? We got a mouse pad.
Yeah, we have a mouse pad here.
All right, throw one over here, please.
Yeah. 45 years old, starting my rap career. Listen, I'm going to get Hot and Streamy to do a co-host stream with me someday. She seems like she has a good personality. Eminem was good until 2004. In my opinion, he peaked with the Eminem show. Then every album after that, even like when he had his resurgence after Sobriety, everyone's like, the album was, I was like, it's okay. But after 2004, in my opinion, he lost what interested me about him. He does not know which hole, Bone Dragon.
He doesn't know which hole.
I don't know which hole. God, just one of those falls, though, with the CRT. It's such a disaster.
This is good.
Well, the thing with him too is like you can criticize Eminem. Yes, he is insanely talented. Doesn't matter his skin color. I will even admit, even though I think he's been corny for quite a while, he's still one of the best rappers of all time. But you could criticize him. It's okay. Not everything that comes out of his mouth is fucking platinum. It's okay. Oh, yeah, he's a much better person now. He's sober, the whole nine. I'm not knocking that either.
Raise it up a little bit.
Remember that guy Snow with the song Informer? That sucked too. Like, no, you should never pick up a microphone.
We're going to turn it on. Go ahead.
No, Tupac's a better storyteller.
There we go. Good job. Get it plugged in, right?
I'm not a big Tupac person either, though. I respected Tupac, right? And I
think
loved
he
his
started to fall off after his recovery album.
Yes. Recovery wasn't my thing, but there was an energy to it where it was now. What my thing with Eminem now is it's more about not the content of the lyrics. It's more about like what he could do technically with words. And that isn't what, you know, your verses should be. Your verses should be have meaning to them. I'd rather you have a verse with more depth to it than just your technical ability about squeezing as many words into a bar as possible.
The car strip is in the back here.
Yeah, it's not on.
Should be. The G3 is one.
I think with Tupac, no, he's an incredible lyricist, and I will never, it's not, you know, I don't do the, oh, he's dead, so must be a respected thing. But I think his beat choices were, there were some that were amazing. Relapse was shit. Relapse was really bad.
Came out of it, didn't it?
Okay. This is the comment. Remember when you go somewhere to buy something you were excited about? Yeah, that don't really have. There's not really midnight releases of anything anymore. I mean, they're not completely gone, but they're so seldom now.
Huh?
I think even Eminem admits Relapse was pretty bad. Yeah, it was just like he just went back into his old tropes with like no creativity at all.
Hold this up real quick.
It was like just an Eminem formula album. Middle-aged loser, the invasion of freaky cats. Freaky cats?
It's pretty complicated.
Like, it's so weird, too. I didn't even know, like, middle-aged wine moms my age, right? It's just like one of those, like, 70 milligrams of caffeine peach. It's kind of meh. That's why I'm slowly drinking it. Energy pouch things. The latest comment says the guy looks like, oh, all right, I didn't switch it. Wasn't aware that Bill Gates at a side gig sell. He looks like Bill. Well, then they had the colored like clamshell MacBooks. Yeah, to me, rapping fast is not rapping good. I'd rather have someone with depth to their lyrics, not how many syllables you could fit in a bar. Well, I am on ADHD meds on and off. Isn't Vyvanse like a... Doesn't it have something similar to meth in it? I don't know. The Apple II had Oregon Trail.
I missed it.
Still get back to me.
Hang on 1 minute, I'll tell you when. 1 second. Okay.
And you know what's crazy is I bet you they sold out of all these, dude. I wonder how much these go for now. I should look that up on eBay. iMac. Let me see original, because it's going to come up with everything else. Original iMac. Holy shit. 400. 1,000. No, not these LCD ones. Fuck off. 160. Parts only, though. This one's 500. And you got to pick it up. One for 200. So there's still, I mean, that's still a lot for a computer from almost 30 years ago. Yeah, I know. Lauren Boebert's son. Another, dude, they are the party of pedophiles. They are the party of pedophiles. It's just literally irrefutable. It's objectively true. Dark Anus. Weird name to say. Yeah, Sandra Lee was hot. That was the one who like would drink and cook, right? But thank Jay for the name. I will. I love your thumbnail too. That 220 thing I made. Bill Gates, he's great. Dude, that thing looks like one moderate bump. And that shit's just gonna boom, boom, boom. Obviously, it doesn't. She was probably a very fun mom, Sandra Lee. I'm telling you, she's still around, obviously, right? Yeah, but I was gonna say it's funny how like the moms my age like worship Eminem. Like nothing he does is like nothing he does is wrong. It's like you realize it's not 1999 anymore, right? And I still respect Eminem, but I just know that he's like it's not the same music that it was back then. Why don't you know that? You are letting your fangirlism and your whine and your nostalgia make you not see that. You could still respect someone and enjoy I enjoy his older work, but I enjoy plenty of it, and still be critical. Doesn't mean you hate the guy. But that's a weird thing about just fan everything. Fangirls, fanboys. Like, you could still be a fan of someone, and also it's healthy to admit that their work, parts of their work suck. Back when the Apple logo wasn't just white yet, it still had color. This is the pre-everything had to have color sucked out of it era.
Whatever you're doing, go ahead.
Who's wearing a Get Rick over here.
She uses talk. So you're saying your mom in past tense, is she sadly no longer here?
Can I dust this off a little bit first? Go ahead, quickly.
No, we did not already see this.
That looked pretty cool, huh?
Oh, wait, we did. Why is this just looping? Well, no, because then this happens. Unless they... Hold on. Now you got me all fucked up. No, but no, then there's this. Hold on.
Huh?
We didn't get this yet. That was weird. Oh, she's retired now. Okay, well, I'm glad she's still here. That less grim. I'm sorry.
Hold this up real quick.
Having the dual headphone jacks, so if students work next to each other. Sound like someone was shooting buckshot in the toilet right there. Did you hear that? Oh, I'm sorry. That was user error on my part then. I'm very sorry. I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice it. I do apologize.
Pretty complicated.
Dun. Mechanical drives. How much RAM did this probably have? Like 32 megabytes? Maybe even, dare I say, just 16? So what's up, Toasted Groover? 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Yeah, this was Mac OS 9 where they weren't even on 10 yet.
Do you know how to do this at all?
Man, I ain't never played this.
Yeah, not 32 gigabytes. 32 megabytes.
All right, well, go ahead. All right, go ahead. I'm going to be doing this using your hands. Go ahead.
Oh, dirty. I'll take a minute. Worst.
No, I don't think 64. I think it's 4 a.m. by you.
Not on the full pan.
Oh,
Oh, cool. So I go ahead and do what I gotta do.
Yeah, the spinning up and the clicking of the old hard drives. What's up, K-Nubs? How are you?
Kind of work off the side.
Set it up. Work off the sides.
Yeah, look how much this is Mac OS 9. Oh, 9, right? Or was this 8? This may not even been 9.
Go ahead. Oh, that's the
No, if you had a Pentium 2, it probably shipped with like Windows 98, maybe 2nd edition or SE. What's it called? What did it stand for? Special edition? 2nd? Who the fuck knows?
CompUSA customer. Just in case he hasn't said
The firmware is Bird 69. God, it looks so dated, man. They got an Apple person there making sure this shit's on point. Well, if 98, yeah, this was like knee deep into N64 because it came out in 1996. How are you, Alan?
You can go ahead if you want.
Man, that is not even scrolling. You just move the thing and you... You sure this guy knows what he's doing? I don't think the guy who's supposed to know what he's doing knows what he's doing. It should not take you that... Yeah, Black, because this was 98, dude. GameCube didn't come out till 2001, right? Yes, you were very much in N64 generation territory here. You were knee-deep in 5th generation, either PS1, N64, or a few million people with Sega Saturn. Oh my god, this freaking account. What is it asking? How is your printer connected?
That's good.
That dude looks like he's over it.
That's it. Oh, keep going.
I only, you know what got me into PlayStation? Because Castlevania Symphony of Night was coming out. And my parents, for my birthday that summer, that was the summer of 97, got me a PS1. I actually rented a PS1 first to try it to see if I'd like it. And then I did. I remember playing Tekken 2 on it.
We had a phone line. I just had to continue. How's that?
I just had to hit continue. Oh, no. Keep going. Okay.
You fucking zoom in too slow. I want to see what he's doing.
Could you get that picture of the Mac up again one more time?
When it first started?
Yeah, the screen before you had the screen before this one.
Pain in the ass. You want him to fucking restart the computer?
Okay, I have to do a shutdown.
No, the screen that was just up before this. You had
Obviously, he wasn't alive in the 70s, but I remember in the early 80s, like 84, playing on both a Coleco Chameleon, ColecoVision, and in 80, I used to think 85, but that was when they had like the test launch of the NES. I got mine in Christmas of 86 going into 87.
shut it down. Do that where he had that little picture.
Yeah, where it starts up. Mac OS, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it shows it down.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, let me see if I can find you. Let me see. No. How about that one, John?
That'd work.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Virtual built-in memory, 32 megabytes. I think there were some with 16 too. You know what's crazy to think about? 1983, obvious math, but psychologically was only 14 years earlier than 1997. Again, obvious math is obvious, but
No, we can't.
it seemed like so much further back then. You know what I mean?
That's good. We got.
I don't really like much rock bands. I like radio. I love Radiohead, one of my favorite musician groups of all time, of any genre. But I'm not big into. I even follow Tom York and his solo projects too, like Supresium. Look at all the physical software. Like, who would go in there? Internet voicemail, internet phone. Yeah, Mac OS 8. It was definitely 8 on there. Now I'm 100. I know I'm positive now. God, a lot of that software was just bogus bullshit too.
Here, why don't we do this? I like this. Connect it over there. Leave the 300 here with the flat panel display. Put the desk in here. Okay? Right. This. Of course, I don't want to get in his face.
Look at it. It's all junk software. Virtually all of it anyway. Corel Draw obviously isn't. Tried to sell this shit now, you'd be laughed at. But yeah, you weren't downloading your software back then. Digital distribution was fucking some futuristic wild shit. I mean, we were just getting into where you downloaded MP3s. So you saw it coming, but we weren't anywhere near ready for it. So you were still buying box shit like this. Yeah, the first MP3 I ever downloaded was like in 97. I downloaded it on an original Pentium. That could barely... It was a song from Castlevania Symphony of Night, oddly enough. I think it was even on Konami's website. They let you download it. And, you know, that was the beginning. It was starting then. But, you know, it took like fucking 25 minutes to download one MP3. I am sexting, Phil. You think you were downloading even like 650 megabyte CD back then? No way. What is that? What the fuck is this? Such 90s looking bullshit. Oh, MMX. I remember those stupid fucking commercials. I remember Steve Jobs showing like how the power PC architecture, like the G3 and stuff, always bodied Intel processors. A lot of it was true. That was where a lot of the early on, like Apple is for productivity shit started, because their platform was more stable and their CPUs were more efficient until they weren't. And then they went over to Intel, and then they realized that was a terrible mistake, and they went to their own silicon. The original Mac used to run a Motorola 68000. Same processor that was in the Genesis. Fake Plastic Trees is amazing. No Surprises is fucking even better. Oh God, MMX. What did MMX added instruction sets, right? It's here. Windows 98. Yay. Windows 98, I think it was more about stability, which it didn't really have. That's why second edition came out, which was more stable. Windows 95 initially didn't have USB support. They had to come out with this. I don't know what they called it. It was, what was Windows 95 USB support? What was the name?
How much to do a PS3 marathon stream in?
They're getting away.
Oh God! I gotta see. I may need to get a new PS3 controller. I think mine. I'm gonna try a new battery for. If that doesn't work, I may need a new one before I do anything with it. I don't know. I feel like there was a special name for Windows 95 that supported USB. That was insane, Colin, by the way. Thank. Yeah, but that was a look like nothing else. That mouse it came with, everyone agreed was fucking terrible. Yeah, because what official, I mean, they have the PS emulator. Maybe I could use the PS. How is the RPSC3? I thought you were serious about Trump having diarrhea. I'll have to look up what 95 it was. I thought it was a catchier name than what you're saying, Zombie. I'm not ignoring you. I don't want you to think I'm...
I don't believe there is.
Come on. Oh. Man, I had a RPCS3. Okay. What's its compatibility? Because I have physical games. But I need a Blu-ray drive.
Microsoft could only afford Hacksaw Jim Duggan for the Windows 98 reveal/event.
Because no one was like, Windows 95 totally overhauled how Windows worked, essentially. Windows 98 was like, it sucks less. Or it's like, it was like a evolution, not a revolution. I'm gonna look it up now.
You guys coming back tomorrow?
You know what's crazy?
No, more than ever.
No.
It's
No! I didn't mean to click anything, damn it. Getting ready. Well, we won't watch this again. That's what we just watched. But
It's got SRS.
I don't want to watch part 2. I want to see something different. This channel's crazy. Inside an electronics store, 1988. Holy shit. I know I was very much alive, but I won't probably. '76. Yeah. God, look at the knobs too. Yeah, right. I mean, you do think how long ago this is, man. Reagan was just leaving office. Compatible. I'm checking out the games now for the PS3 emulator. There's actually a lot of games that are fully playable. Is Demon Souls one of them? Look at that CD player. Oh my god, that is the most 80s fucking thing ever. Top loading too. What a bizarre design. I mean, I know they had them. Plenty of them. Yeah, maybe I could do that PS3 stream with an emulator. I'm looking at the games real quick. God, CDs were considered like alien technology, man. Ah, Kane, yeah, you're right. You're right. Man, what that's like a full, okay, that's like a full stereo system. Dual cassette. Man, you were fucking, and who made that? Hitachi? So it probably wasn't shitty. They go into sound design, it's a whole new world. Sound design was always shit.
Rich, stroke the urban garlic flavored meat.
Stroke the meat.
Thank you, Spherical Man. Showing the disc spinning. Usually that happened on cheaper decks, though. Even like higher end, like Sony boom boxes, you wouldn't see the disc spinning usually. Portable, see Discmans you would, but. I mean, CDs were so revolutionary with how to listen. Before that, everything was analog. You had to rewind tapes and you would get dropouts, and to find a specific track would sometimes take you minutes. So to go to CD and you could just go, okay, I want track 6, and it pretty much instantly takes you there, was holy fuck. And with DVDs, it was kind of the same thing for movies too, because you either had VCR tapes, which look awful, or you had Laserdisc, which a high quality Laserdisc were like the fastest speed, because Laserdiscs were actually analog. They then added like digital, like with Dolby Digital Audio later on, towards the end of Laserdisc life, but they were analog. But DVD kind of was revolutionary in a similar way as CDs were for music, DVD was for video, because you no longer had to have shit tapes or a bunch of fucking large optical discs that looked like they were a medieval shield, looked like you were carrying a fucking buckler. And on top of it too, not only were DVDs smaller, they ended up being multi-layers, so you never had to flip them. Whereas with later on, they had Laserdisc players that actually that could read both sides of a Laserdisc, so you didn't have to flip each Laserdisc. But if you had a movie that was on the highest quality, because the higher the video quality of a Laserdisc was, the more bandwidth it needed. So you would have sometimes you'd have to flip a Laserdisc if you didn't have a self-flipping Laserdisc player 4 times for a whole movie. Or if it was, say, a 3, like you had like fucking Schindler's List or some shit on Laserdisc. Was it ever on Laserdisc? I don't know. Fuck, you need like 4. If it was the high speed, so it was the clearest picture, you probably need like 4 fucking Laserdiscs, both sides. So if you didn't have if you didn't have a Laserdisc player that could read both sides, you would have to, how many, 8 times to watch a full fucking movie? What's up, Gianchi? How are you? CDs are a great way. If people are like, well, you love mini discs, why don't you recommend mini discs? Because the discs are forever. The discs are virtually invincible. You know what's not, though? The players. So how could I recommend people to get into mini disc when the players are getting old? Cassette, as much as I'm lukewarm on cassettes, because cassette players are still actively being made and supported, and the medium is cheap. Fine. Good way to have physical. Not great, but good. Man, this person really likes this demo here. It's like, okay.
I'm more glad Tiani's Christmas TV is gone than DVDs.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm glad Teeny's Xmas TV. Got into a fight because it didn't want to cause a scene or seriously hurt the punk. What happened? Gianchi? What's up, Sheed? Dipset, sir. Pioneer used to be the shit with component. God, man, you know what's sad is a lot of these like audio component and home theater component juggernauts just everything got consolidated into smart devices and smaller computers and shit like that. A lot of them are fucking gone now.
I remember my teachers had many cassette tapes to play music when I was a kid. I think I had a tape that had Rock the Dragon from DBC on it.
Mini cassette? Like the super small ones that they used for like voice dictation? Fucking vaporware music, essentially. Yeah, me too. Walkmans, yep. Yeah, so Skywave CDs are still... I mean, I see the resurgence of CDs. It's a good way to have uncompressed music of your favorite artists. Cassettes, due to their accessibility, and if you know what you're doing, you can make a banging sounding cassette. Even on these limited decks back here, they're new and they're not cheap decks, but you don't have like Dolby B built in. They're not going to have 3-head solutions. But you can make a really decent fucking tape on there. My only issue with tapes is that it's analog, so there's such a wide range of audio quality from compact cassettes. They could sound just as good as CDs, especially with a good 3-head Dolby S deck. Or they could sound like fucking, like you recorded it over a fucking telephone. You know? You know, it's funny at that time too. A lot of people, oh, it's digital, it's going to be soulless, and because it's digital, you're still having ones and zeros, so there's gaps in between with the audio recordings. But not even for just the average consumer, it was a very convenient, portable way to have great sounding music that you didn't have to have like a fucking reel-to-reel CDs, and it was easy to access your songs. Jesus. Man, the claims. Good old 4x3. God, that was such an 80s looking like display too. Crazy Eddie's. No. It'll probably get blocked. It is what it is. Welcome to fucking streaming. That shit at that time probably looked crazy futuristic, though. The PC Engine, the TurboGrafx 16, was just dropping in the States. Sega Genesis was 89, or no, maybe 88. No, 89 in the States, I believe. Crazy Eddie's was an electronics store back in the days. The guy did something shady. He ended up going away, and it shut down. He getting rickrolled by an ancient video. It's so true. No, I barely remember. I don't really. I mean, I think I've been there once with my dad. Like I said, it got shut the fuck down. It was like a Circuit City, yeah. I think, dare I say, did my dad get the ColecoVision from there? I gotta ask him tomorrow. Crazy Eddie did something crazy. Yeah, literally. His commercials were obnoxious. I kind of remember those. Remember the Wiz? I feel like they were around until somewhat recently. I think Joe Namath used to do fucking commercials for them. Technology never stops, man. Nobody beats the Wiz. Ain't nobody gonna beat the Wiz. Yeah, the Wiz, dude. Browsing video game software in a store and two. Yeah, fuck yeah. Shooting ropes. Man, the animations on Spider-Man there sucked. Apparently, Eddie. Yeah, you're right. I knew. Yeah. Good looking, Dilly. Apparently, Eddie hid profits and skimmed millions in cash from daily sales. Yeah, it was. You're right. You're right. When the Xbox first dropped. Or was that? That was late 2001, actually.
Fight the people.
That poor little kid holding that big fucking beast. Yeah, the Xbox was significantly more powerful than its competitors. The PS2 being the least powerful, even though it had some hardware trickery it could do that like the Xbox couldn't do in virtually all cases. That's why you saw a lot of games from PC get ported to the Xbox, because it could handle them. The GameCube was also more powerful than the PS2. The PS2 was the least powerful, but it was the most popular, so that it didn't fucking matter. Makes you feel ancient. How old are you, Toast?
Out of my way. Let's smear 'em.
Yeah, there's the GameCube box right there.
I know you don't want it.
Yeah, it was the Duke.
Network adapter.
It's funny because like the Xbox was such a America-made console in terms of like its aesthetic and everything about it, like green and it's big and hulking, and the controller is big and hulking because America.
Where is it? It's not out yet. I'll show you what's
Yeah, then they brought that Japanese version here because it was just made more sense. It wasn't even like it was super, it just wasn't obnoxiously big.
Plugs into the back. It's got a phone jack and a broadband.
How much is it running for?
It's going to be $49.99.
It's going to be worth it.
Comes with a headset.
So what exactly would you have to do? Is there a way for...
Oh yeah, it's when you had the fat PS2, you had to put a disc in and shit.
Would you have to go out and get another ISP provider like you did with Dreamcast or what?
It should work through your ISP.
Because I'm running through Bellside.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all foreign territory to people. They had no idea.
You've got DSL or just regular?
Regular.
Should run through that. Should be able to... It comes with a software disk. It's got a little bit of a write-up in our... Get it in the game thing. And I don't know what you're going to have to...
Ah, you're older than me.
The first game is going to be one of the PlayStation ABCs. That is going to be
Oh, Max Payne 2. Max Payne on the PS2 was brutal.
Yeah, it's online. Yeah, it's online.
Link's Awake, not Link's Awakening, whatever the fuck it was. They don't want to, they're going to take it away. I mean, back then, this is when this was all beginning. I mean, you know, you're seeing the online, they're asking about it, and this is where it started. It all seems so cool back then, but now we're seeing the downsides of all of it. Wind Waker. I was going to say Link's Awakening. That was the Game Boy.
Once again, Bowser's being a bad boy in the newest handheld adventure, Super Mario World. Mario Advance 2 for your Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah, DSX was on the PS2.
While vacationing, Mario and Luigi get word the princess has been captured by one of Bowser's henchmen, the evil Koopa King. Trading their swimsuits.
Yeah, Max Payne 2 is a shit port.
Overalls, our heroes quickly set
Metal Gear Solid 2, actually, the rain effects were better on the PS2 due to like some hardware capabilities it had that the Xbox didn't, because Metal Gear Solid 2 came to the Xbox later on. But there were some rain effects that were weird. That the PS2 at a hardware level, even though the Xbox was way more capable, the PS2 at a hardware level handled the rain better.
8 PS2 memory cards was massive storage back then.
Yeah, 8 megabytes. That was a lot. How many kilobytes was the OG card? Me too. I rented a PS1 from Blockbuster. Why do you find this difficult to watch? Welcome to a Kojima game, Scott Defoe. $256 kilobytes, yeah. So going to 8 megabytes for the PS2 cart was like, holy shit. Don't they have it where you could like run backed up games with like you plug it into the memory card of the PS2 and you have an SD card in there, you could have the whole fucking library of PS2 games right on it. You could just run it from there. That's insane. Yeah, then they went up to $60 for the 7th gen, and you're $80+ for. They went up to. They were still 60-ish, 8th gen. Now we're at 70, 80 more. Yeah, I saw a video on it, dude. Gianchi, I saw a video. I am positive that's a thing. I mean, I'm all for advancements, right? A time when the world had a color. You were just reading my mind, Lord Dragon. Yep. I mean, I'm all for advancements and things evolving, but I don't know, we're losing the plot right now, and it's getting to the point where that dystopian future we used to just think was like in cyberpunk fiction is literally at our doorstep. I think it's time to They're not going to put the brakes on, but if we lived in a sane world, we should, but we don't.
Yes, I am definitely waiting for that. Love Halo. Can't wait till
Commercial for an M1 and it says rated.
I don't remember that game. No, that's a Resident Evil semi-remake. Resident Evil 0. That was originally just for GameCube, right? I mean, even though it was more like the original game. Yeah, this is a fairly big graphical leap, too, because you think this is the fifth. Resident Evil came out for the PS1 originally. This is just one generation later. You don't get leaps like this anymore. Yeah, this is when Capcom and Nintendo were doing some like exclusivity thing with a lot. I mean, they ended up eventually going on to other platforms. Like RE4 came to the PS2, it was very graphically inferior. I think Resident Evil Code Veronica came to the PS2 as well, right? Beautiful Joe.
GameShark 2 version 2 is the all-in-one gaming solution for PlayStation 2, giving you the power to beat even the toughest games and much more.
Such dated shit. That you don't see this anymore ever.
GameShark 2 version 2 is America's best-selling cheap product.
I had a 3DO and I got it for Christmas of '94. I was in 8th grade. It was actually fairly fucking awesome. You weren't seeing visuals like that anywhere else in a home console. And no, not even but you know, it was just expensive as fuck, and there was so many bad fucking games for it. Plumbers don't wear ties said hello.
And it's crammed full of incredible features to enhance your gaming, including thousands of PlayStation 2 cheat codes. Now you can beat almost any PlayStation 2 game, including Metal Gear Solid 2. A powerful movie player that allows you to play DVD movies from any region on your PS2. GameShark 2 version 2 even has the power to remove the annoying green screen effect you normally get when trying to watch DVD movies on a PlayStation 2 via RGB or SCART. A sophisticated memory card manager that can free up more memory card space.
Yeah, SCART RGB was so much better than composite that we had in the States.
By shrinking the size of your game saves. A bonus CD packed with thousands of cheap for PlayStation 1 games. And support for a range of exciting...
Like if you had RGB SCART for your Sega Genesis, it was like going through component cables. You looks like you have Vaseline on your eyes if you look with if you go to composite from that.
Add-ons to help you get the most out of your gaming. GameShark 2 version 2 is easy to use. Simply choose your game from the on-screen menu, select the cheats you need, then load up.
It was something like a Game Shark that had let me play the copied games on my PS1.
Your game and
you plugged it into the serial port. Sony later on got rid of the serial port for that exact reason.
take control of the action. Activate powerful cheats such as infinite health, extra ammo, skip level.
No, I agree with you.
I don't care what your thoughts are on physical media. You'll never get the feeling of opening up a game like you did back then.
Oh, dude, I don't know how old you are, but I grew up in like the 80s. I was a 90s kid where the box, like you would see the box art and you'd be reading that on the way home or looking at it. God, I remember bringing home like Balloon Fight in the box.
Unlimited cash. Have
No, I'm not kidding. I believe I got that New Year's Eve of '86. I got Balloon Fight in the box. Anyway, I even remember the black box art.
all weapons and much, much more.
They were called the Nintendo Black Box games, right?
Only Game Shark 2 version 2 can let you play all the way through to the end so you don't miss a thing. This essential gaming gadget comes preloaded with thousands of exclusive cheats covering nearly every PlayStation 2 game. New codes for the latest games are available at www.gameshark.com
Yeah, I agree. They had a smell.
every month. Game Shark 2 version 2 stores all your new codes on its own special cartridge. No memory card is required.
Also, too, and this wasn't nostalgia, like, this is like when new consoles came out, like the hardware was very unique and it offered capability. Now with how expensive games are, they have to have like a more universal platform like x86, probably soon ARM. But they were all like, when you bought consoles, they were all completely different boxes. You know, the PS1 was completely different from the N64, and definitely the PS1 and N64 Saturn was very different than both of them. You know, even sixth gen, the PS2 was very different than the Xbox and the GameCube. You know, as a matter of fact, the Xbox was maybe the first X80. No, it's not the first X86 in the States anyway. Console. Sony had their MIP shit, their insane CPU, and Nintendo was using PowerPC and ATI graphics. So it was like unique hardware. The hardware had characteristics and capabilities that were really unique to that specific. Now it's just, I mean, yeah, there's differences in capabilities like PS5 Pro, PS5, Series X, but they're all based on AMD RDNA 2 or 3, depending on if you have a Pro. And x86 AMD 8-core CPUs. It's just really mostly just boxes in different shapes. So that's not a nostalgia thing. Like, it's just a fact that the hardware was vastly different. The PS3 started to show that, having these vastly different hardware architectures it's not sustainable. And that's why with the 8th gen, you saw them just making basically watered down PCs. I mean, the original Xbox was essentially maybe a cut down Pentium 3. Maybe like a Celeron-ish Pentium 3. Oh God, 90s or early 2000s up the ass. So crazy how you can get more 2000s than what you're looking at right here. It's so funny when I first tried Halo back in the day. I mean, I see now why it was, I'm like, damn, I really missed the boat on that. But like, I remember this guy wouldn't shut the fuck. I'm like, final. This is when I was in, I always talk about this was knee deep in the era where it was like, I could give a fuck about video games. I would have a system. I would get rid of it and then not even think about games for like 2 years. Then I would get a PS2, use it for a bit, sell it, get rid of it. But I'm like, all right, fine, I'll try an Xbox. And he's like, you gotta try Halo. Halo is, great FPS, blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right. And I'm like, eh. Like, what? And you know what got on my nerves is the grunts when their high-pitched voices. I'm like, what is this shit? You know? I was wrong, and I admitted that later on. Years ago still, but later on. Yeah, those AMD Jaguar cores in the PS4 and Xbox One were fucking hot dog shit. Yeah, and the Xbox was compatible with DirectX 8, I believe. So essentially when it first came out, it was a pretty damn decent gaming PC. What the fuck are you? Holy shit. What's up, PPP's HRT? If you're bored of this, let me know. I find this shit fascinating. It's not like... It's just amazing to see how far we've come. Just... Oh my God. Anyway. Anything else interesting? Oh, it's 10:52. Black Friday shopping at Best Buy in 2007. How long? We probably won't finish it, but... That's why I think in the end, even like why I'm probably going to end up piecing out and selling. I just will not sell it as a full PC. It's just an accident waiting to happen. That's why I prefer playing stuff on mini PCs. That's where I think the cool, even though it's still x86, I get all that. It's where like the cool, unique hardware went to. You know what I mean? Like, box gaming PC, like, yeah, they're cool. I mean, I still have this beast under here, and I have the Gabe Cube over here, but, you know, there are boxes with GPUs and CPUs. When you have something small that ends up being very capable, that to me is more fascinating. Yeah, it's in... Dude, was I working at... Yeah, I think I was at Circuit City working at Fire Dog. Oh, God, and I remember having to be at the store at like 3 in the fucking morning. Oh, God.
What do you want to block off? We gonna put it right here?
Yep. All the warning signs of what was going to happen in 2008 were there, but people were ignoring them. Dude, I had to walk from like a mile away because this is when a Black Friday was. I mean, they're still crazy now, but nowhere near as bad as back then.
You want me to make the...
Fucking walking in the cold. I think it was like lightly drizzling out from like a gas station a mile away to the store. I was like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Remember standing outside in a blizzard. Yeah, man. And the deals were actually like, I mean, obviously you had the bullshit doorbuster stuff, and you know there was only going to be like 3 of those motherfuckers. But I feel like there were more deals that were worth a fuck back then. God, look at the palette. They probably, people were probably ripping each other's faces off for those fucking Wiis. God, this is probably like 5 in the morning too. Oh my God.
Okay, we're all out of stock on Wii's. We don't have any in stock, so I
AJ, swing it around, bro.
My shoulders are very relaxed.
Put it back, put it back. Put it back here.
Jesus Christ. And you know what's funny? All these people clamoring to get a Wii. They probably all like played Wii Sports for like Christmas Day. And then that was it. I guarantee it.
I don't know if I'm be able to give you your pallet jack back.
Because everyone was smitten with Wii Sports, and once they got over it, or once like smartphones became capable enough to play games like Candy Crush, all the casuals, and I hate to say using that word, but it's true. You had like soccer moms who haven't ever picked up a game controller who want to go buy a Wii. I kind of don't give a fuck. I want to see everything else but the Wii. Like, I know what a Wii box looks like vividly. I know. Not that there wasn't a bunch of great games on the Wii. There was, even if you didn't care about any of the motion control shit. But a lot of them bought it for that gimmick, and that was it. Anything else, like real games, they didn't give a fuck about. Oh God, we play. Yeah, remember that weird ass controller that you plugged into the bottom of the Wii mode if you wanted to play like normal with a gamepad? It was a weird, it wasn't bad, it was just weird looking. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Ending in like a minute and a half, so. Interesting stream. The RE, that's considered one of the best ports, and that was a good utilization of motion controls. Still to this day, many people consider it the best way to play RE4. Yeah, Sir Large Gaming, the Wii, yeah, they're like I said, there was a bunch of fucking games that were good for the Wii, but a lot of people, a ton of people, I would say probably well over half of the people bought it. Wii Sports! All right, I'm over it. Collect us now. You know what I mean? Good, no, the Wii, I appreciate the Wii more as I get older, too. I used to kind of shit on it. Just wish it outputted in 720p. Even if they didn't really do anything else, like add more VRAM to make textures nicer and shit. Just make it so it could just output and clean up the image. That's it. It would have been worlds better with that. No more graphical capabilities, just clean up the image. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great evening. Yeah, this was a fun stream. Weird and fun. Have a great evening. I will see you guys all again tomorrow with another stream. Yeah, how many votes were there? 309. 61%. All right, we'll do 630. We'll do 630. I think it makes more sense for various reasons. Okay. And it's not a big deal. It's not like I'm going till 4:30 in the morning if I change the schedule. So, all right, guys. I hear you. I think it makes more sense. And I'll see you tomorrow at 6:30, and I'll have a video up tomorrow as well. I think a long-form one this time, too. I'm going to go wash the birds' holes, Webs. Have a good night, everybody. Intro guy is the vice president of